Hello, hello. It's been so long since I streamed, a whole 6 months. I forgot, and my camera was dusty. How do I open the chat? Yeah. So we're playing Kenshi, and Kenshi has super weird music audio. So sometimes it'll play and sometimes it'll just stop playing. But hopefully it doesn't stop. Oh, hey Derek. I'm glad you showed up for my 6 months later stream, when I'm pretty sure last time I played Ellen, I was like, yeah, I'll stream next week. But I didn't. But I've been good. Been having some hopeful plans for the future, so I'm happy. I'm in a pretty good mood. How have you been? My eyes are really shifty, but it's because I'm using my reading light to receive light for my camera, so it's not like super bright. You're pretty good. That is good. That is very good. Good to hear. I have some tea today. I just drank coffee and now I'm shaky, so I drank too much. I did like a double espresso shot. So now I'm having some dandelion and eucalyptus tea. It's supposed to be pretty good for the throat because I was drinking way too much coffee every day and I got this crazy heartburn that caused this thing called a globus sensation. Let me spell it like in the chat. It's called like globus sensation, and they describe it as feeling like you have a ball in your throat. And yeah, that's what it felt like. I slept sitting up on the recliner like an elderly person for like 2 weeks. But I'm just gonna think I'm gonna cut down the coffee. Maybe not 3 glasses a day. Maybe do some green tea instead. Because I really like caffeine, but I don't like having to sleep sitting up like a... Is it a horse that does that? I think horses sleep sitting up. What is this little... You have like a crown next to your name. What is this? Oh, what the hell? Top fans? And then I click on it and it says you have 50 XP. YouTube is gamifying chatting. You have XP from chatting now? That's interesting. Okay, it's kind of weird. But, you know, I'm not the geniuses behind YouTube, so I won't comment on it. You are number 1 because I think you're the only one. So that means you're the number 1. It's like in school when you'd get a trophy, a little award for like the talent show, but there were only 3 kids participating in it anyway. So if you like got 3rd place, it didn't really matter that much. It did mean you were the worst out of the 3 kids. I remember for one talent show I brought my portable keyboard and I think I played a few Zelda songs, and I remember I was really proud of it, but I don't think they were complete Zelda songs. I think I had just learned them by ear. I think like one was Epona's song, one was the Song of Storms. The Zelda tunes are super simple, so it was easy for a kid to play. Let me see. I'm number 1. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of media consumption basically these past 6 months. As far as productive things go, let me see. I've been doing a lot of kanji from Wani Kani. I got to level 10, so I'm pretty happy about that. Wani Kani, unfortunately, doesn't let you do as much kanji as you want. You kind of have to go at their pace, and their pace is pretty slow. Oh, I was also doing Duolingo in Japanese. Horrible. Like, truly a freaking nightmare, that Duolingo in Japanese. Like, it started off okay, giving like the first few chapters, it would give you actual grammar lessons and the sentences seem human generated and whatnot. And then later in the chapters, there were no more grammar lessons. It was very obviously AI. Every sentence was AI's. There's no way a human made those sentences. They didn't make any sense. The owl got you, huh? Yeah, because my friend was doing Spanish and he was like, oh, it's pretty good. It's good stuff, you know. That's not what he sounds like, but that's what he told me. And apparently the Spanish lessons are designed by actual humans. They're much more thought out because Duolingo's most popular courses are like Spanish, French, and Italian, I think. So the Japanese courses just aren't well thought out. But it kind of tricks you. Like, it tricks you into thinking you'll actually learn grammar and that the whole course is made by a human being. And then you get premium because you're like, oh, this is pretty good. And then you're fucked because you realize you got tricked into subscribing to premium and now you're getting taught by ChatGPT. Like, it'd be better to just ask ChatGPT. This is free. If you just ask ChatGPT, hey, give me a Japanese guide for intermediate and give me some sentences I can farm and practice with a word bank. Like, that's basically what Duolingo for Japanese was. It was so disappointing. I hate that owl. I hate him. So yeah, embarrassingly, I had a 150-day streak. Like, 150-day streak. Because I had like a sunk cost fallacy. I was thinking, well, I spent so much time playing this stupid owl game. I can't give up now. Yeah, I mean, I'm proud of myself for keeping up with something that long, even if it was essentially like an AI slop language game. But it was just something fun to do in the morning when I make my smoothie and wait for the coffee to kick in and I'd play for like 30 minutes. And a lot of people, I was reading people on Twitter complain like, I have a 365-day streak in Duolingo and I don't remember a single word. And I don't know what's wrong with them because that's really strange how you could play even a game for that long, not remember a single word. Like, they have to be bullshitting. Because I actually remembered a lot from Duolingo when I was like doing some Japanese immersion, watching anime and reading manga. Like, the AI voices kind of suck, but they're good enough that I would recognize the words spoken by a human being when I was doing immersion. So yeah, it's just not the best because to get the premium without ads, it's kind of expensive. I think I got a year for $70, which could have been spent on a textbook that's actually useful. So I'm a little sad about that part, but I had fun playing it in the morning. So I'd say Duolingo is a good thing to like get you into the language and help you build like healthy habits and to keep studying and motivate you. Because even if it doesn't teach well, it'll at least get you interested. So it's not all bad. I still want to kill that owl though. Okay. Enough chat. Can you hear the game at all? I have it pretty low, just the music's playing right now. I have it like low in my ears. It sounds ominous. It is ominous in a way. This game's like silly ominous. You'll see if you haven't seen Kenshi yet. Oh, hello, Buck. Welcome back. How have you been? Oh, I just took something off of my socks I don't think was supposed to come off. How have you been? I have not spoken to you in 6 months as well. Besides that one invincible Twitter meme you posted, which made me laugh pretty hard because I've been watching Invincible. I'm okay. You're okay. Well, you know, okay is better than bad. So look at it that way. Yeah, that meme made me laugh pretty hard. Have you guys been watching Invincible? The new season just came out. I watched a few episodes. The new season is doing I'm not gonna say spoilers, but the new season is doing a Spider-Verse type situation, like an alternate universe, which it seems like that's the new way superhero stuff's gonna go if companies want to imitate something popular like Spider-Verse, because people freaking love it. But I didn't finish the new season. I haven't. I read the comic. Oh shit, there's a #1 and a #2 tag now. That's true. How many numbers are there? Maybe like 10, presumably, if chats get really busy. I never seen this before. Can I turn this off? It's kind of weird. It's like, it's kind of weird. I don't know how to turn it off. I'll try to turn it off for next stream, because I don't want to incentivize people to fight over a number. That's strange behavior, YouTube. But I guess people like to fight over numbers. Oh yeah, the comic. How is the comic? I was thinking of reading it, because the only thing I know from the comic that's different than the series is the stuff with Anissa, which I shan't say if it's a spoiler, if, you know, Derek wants to read or watch Invincible, but I know the comic has a different situation with Anissa than the TV series. I think the TV series is more tame in comparison to the comic, like as far as social issues go. Like the TV series has just as much gore as the comic, but that's as edgy as they'll get from what I understand. Oh, you did watch Invincible? Nice. So the new season, is it all the way out? I just don't want to say spoilers, even if you guys have already seen it. It's all the way out? Okay, I'll have to finish it. I watched to the part where they give Walter Goggins' character, they give him his backstory. I watched to that part. They just haven't gotten to this. Oh, they just haven't gotten to it yet? Okay, I thought they just omitted it. Yeah, I want to read it. I usually like... I thought they were going to omit it, because I was reading all these people argue like, oh, they're going to omit it because Amazon's scared. And it's like, have you seen The Boys? Made by Amazon? They're not scared of putting fucked up stuff in their show. So I guess I fell for the Twitter propaganda of people saying that it got cut out because Amazon's cowards, which is like, that's not true. The Boys has some really fucked up stuff in it. So I'll probably read it. I have a not like a crazy to read list right now. I mean, I have a lot of books on my shelf that I haven't even touched, just because I buy them and they're dark. Like I bought A Clockwork Orange and I was gonna read it, but then I was feeling kind of depressed, so I was like, if I read A Clockwork Orange, it is not gonna brighten my mood. What have I read in the past 6 months? I read... Oh, have y'all heard of a book called The Dice Man? it's older. I think it's from maybe the 80s. Let me look it up. I'm gonna start the game eventually. I gotta get the chatting out the way. Yeah, the Dice Man, 1971. Okay, it's older than I thought. By George Cockcroft. Okay, but he wrote it under a pen name because it's this diary style book where the author is basically role-playing as a psychiatrist who gets sick of the psychiatrist business and sick of his like boring life. So he decides to start a new therapy called dice therapy, where you get a dice, right? And numbers 1 through 6, you put on a piece of paper what each number is, and it's something random. And then you roll the dice, and then you do whatever it tells you to do. So it's he does fucked up stuff, like as fucked up as you can think of. Almost. I'd say on a scale of 1 to fucked up, he does about a 6 on the fucked up scale. Above average of fucked upness. I read that. That was really long. I kind of hated it towards the end. It was like 600 pages, but it just kept going on and on and on. I'd recommend reading the first half, and then you get it, and then you can put it away. But that one was good. I think it's on my shelf. I don't know. That was kind of good. I don't know. And then I wanted to read more Game of Thrones, but I never got to it. I'll check it out. Yeah, you should. You might like it. It's just edgy comedy. I don't know. It's something to read because it's quite an experience. I don't know if it's good, but it's an experience. It's interesting. And the fact that there's also some lore that when the author published it, he published it under a pen name called Luke Reinhardt, and people didn't know it was a pen name, and it being the 1970s where you can't just search people on the internet, they thought this Luke Reinhardt guy was real and that he really did this fucked up dice therapy. So that is what made me read it originally. That which, like, if you read the book, there's no way this man did these things. But I don't know. It was good. And then what else did I read? I actually don't have my Goodreads account up, but I have a lot of stuff I read on there. I read another fucked up book, The Metamorphosis of Prime Intellect. Yeah, that's what it was called. I don't know if I can recommend that one either. It's like, it's interesting and but it's not like good. But it's only 100 pages, so you could read that one in a night. I would read The Metamorphosis of Prime Intellect before The Dice Man, because The Metamorphosis of Prime Intellect is free and it's 100 pages. Let me actually see if I could find the PDF and just post it. Now, like, when you Google it, there's just people saying, it's so amazing. You have to read this. It's amazing. It's amazing in a way. Yeah, I think the author just uploaded it because it's old and it's 100 pages and he never published it at all. But that was also a fucked up one. No wonder I've been depressed. I've been reading some depressing stuff. Yeah, you're welcome. It's fucked up and it's dark. But you read visual novels, Derek, you'll be fine. It's nothing worse than like in, I don't know, Subahibi or something. But yeah, the average reader is like, oh, I can't read this, I'm going to hell. I've seen some things. Yeah. Oh, I've seen some things. I'm telling you, when I played Super Hippie for the first time, like I would have to close my laptop and just think about what I've seen, because it would make me so sad to see the characters really like get fucked up like that. So as far as this story that I posted goes, you're not gonna be as emotionally damaged because you don't really care about the characters. They're kind of just there to push the story forward. They don't... The female like main character, she kind of has lore and a backstory, but her character writing is kind of stupid, so you're not gonna get beat up about what happens to her. I didn't mean to say female such a toxic way. I meant woman. Yeah, the Metamorphosis of Prime Intellect, I don't know. Everything I've been reading is just like, it's fine. You can read it. It's an experience. Both of these books are experiences. Okay. Maybe we should play Kenshi now. Maybe perhaps we should play the title of this stream, perhaps. I did title it Kenshi plus chat, so some rando can't come in and be like, hello, why aren't you playing the game? Why aren't you playing it? Random VTuber I found in the search engine. So I would tell them, look, it says plus chat, so I can chat as much as I want, okay? So let's get to it. I played a lot of Kenshi about 2 months ago. I played so much that I had to cut myself off because I was definitely getting addicted to it, and it's a roguelike, so there's no end. Like, you can never stop playing it. But it's like a satisfying roguelike. Yeah, and you do a crazy amount of saves in this game, because basically you can save scum, which I have been doing because I have no honor for permadeath games. I was save scumming. But yeah, it's like I don't know what you call it. It's an RTS party-based RPG that you can pause. So it's not like super RTS. LOL, we made it, and then immediately it might be over for us. Yeah. That's how this game goes. You're like, we're thriving. We're doing so good. And then some giant enemy comes from across the map and fucks your shit up. I kind of want to check. I haven't checked on my old crew in a while. I want to check on them just for old time's sake. But I don't want to continue my old game for this stream. I want to do this run you can do called A Boy and His Dog, where you're literally just a guy and you have a dog, and then you have to survive in Kenshi. And Kenshi is like really hardcore, so most people end up eating their dog. So we're gonna try not to eat our dog. But first of all, I want to check on my multiracial raptors, my boys. See how they're doing. I've also never tried to stream this game, so I might have to lower the graphics settings a lot because I have an old computer. I really need to upgrade it. It's from, I think I told you guys, I bought it with the COVID stimulus check, like Biden would have wanted. So yeah, I need a new one. Yeah, this game is pretty hardcore, and I actually won't save scum for the stream, but I would if I was alone, because I'm evil. It's actually probably loading a lot of stuff right now, because I have a fairly big base going on. Oh my god, okay. Oh my, it's not even loading. It's not loading the models. Just give it a second. Give it a second. It's not supposed to look like this. Okay, it's loading. It's loading. It's loading. Yay! My guys, they're all here. Ooh. How bad's the... Okay, no, this... I'm looking at OBS. It looks okay. Let me see if I can... It looks okay in OBS. How does it look for the stream itself? Oops. Wait, let me pause it. Oh, it's so hard to... Okay, it looks good? Good. Okay, so I just want to share with you guys my family. Here we are. It is so hard. This base looks like nothing. It looks like it sucks, but it was so hard to get this running. It literally, I think this took 50 hours just to get this basic little shitty base going on. Why am my shit open to the public? It should not be open to the public. No, it's not. Looks like you're living in the same town as Courage the Cowardly Dog. You know, this game has a lot of similarities to the world of Courage. There's fucked up monsters that show up and harass your grandma. Yeah, ooh, oh shit, it's loading. I'm in front of this town of hive people. Like, this is probably really confusing if you haven't played the game going into this with no context, but we're gonna start a new file soon, and this will all make sense. So I'm living in front of this village of hive people. As you can see, they're very strong warriors full of vigor and life. And so enemies that come and try to fuck my beautiful town up, they get intercepted by these hive warriors. So none of the boss enemies that exist could actually come and mess up my guys. Let's see. Oh, where's dump truck? Oh, okay. Dump truck. Oh my god, it's lagging for dump truck. Dump truck is my runner. Dump truck goes on dump missions and just explores and then brings back loot usually. Oh, his right leg is broken. I didn't even realize that. How fast can he move? Oh no, he is hobbling. Yeah, I think he was just resting here. He's fast as fuck. I feel like I'm a kid at school, like describing Pokemon to their teacher, and the teacher's just like, okay, sure, Helga, what are you talking about? But yeah, I got a good crew. I got Marlboro, I got Greydong, Ruka, Tin Can, Candy, PhD Polly, Knuckles, Rain the Giant, and Chimichurri. She's doing nothing. Good job, Chimichurri. Candy's my cook. This is like when I went to my friend's house and he showed me his Factorio setup. And I've never played Factorio before, so I was just like, wow. That's awesome. I'm really happy for you. Because if you don't know what's going on in Kenshi, this is probably confusing. And that's why we're gonna actually turn up the sound effects. So the sound effects are all really low. Turn up the music. Let's keep the music low, and then we can turn up. Let's turn up the ambient volume, because that's probably like bird sounds and stuff, and that sounds nice on a stream. And then we shall turn up footsteps, SFX, voiceover, UI, and then it should be a little louder. Man, it's still so low. I just have it low in my ears because my ears have been like having some inner eardrum vibrations I've talked about. PhD Polly got his PhD, but he's still gonna use his pickaxe like the rest of it. Okay, yeah, PhD Polly, I originally recruited PhD Polly because he has a high science skill, and typically he's my researcher, so he researches things as researchers do. We all know that. But when he's not researching, he's working like the rest of them. Chimichurri kind of looks like she's a warden, you know, like whipping them if they don't work. But I actually don't have slaves here. You can get slaves, but I don't believe in them. All of my workers work for free. Actually, they work for food because they all get hungry really easily. And I actually cannot build a farm out here at all because there's no fucking water. And I can't research hydroponics for some reason. I don't remember why. But these boys are not the topic of today's stream, so we shall say goodbye to them. Oh god, every time I look at my other monitor, it just drags everything away from my base. Damn it. Okay. These homies are not the topic of today's stream, so goodbye. I'm not even gonna save. I can just do new game from here. Okay, yeah, I don't know if exit will close the whole game. Let's do new game. And this is crazy because I know I just told you guys that I'm trying not to drink as much coffee because I had this crazy heartburn, but I really want some coffee. I might make some more. That would be wrong thing for me to do, but I'll just wait till the esophageal cancer hits me. I'll just wait. It's fine until then. Okay, so let's go. If I exit, will it close the game? I don't know. But it seems like we can choose the... Oh, sorry. It seems like we can choose the like starting paths when we're already playing a game, so we shouldn't have to close the game. Okay, I do like the ambient sounds, but sometimes the music gets crazy. Okay, let us do new game. And let's find the boy and his dog start. I assume that's a Harlan Ellison reference. I watched the guy who made this game. I watched some interviews with him. Seems like he's a big fan of sci-fi. So I'm going to assume A Boy and His Dog is the Harlan Ellison reference. Where is it? Oh, it's called Guy with a Dog. My bad. A homeless and hungry drifter rescues an abandoned puppy. It seems pretty useless. Maybe he will just eat it. Yeah, so I think the challenge for this is gonna be to not eat the dog. We don't want to eat the dog. That's bad. And also, I'm not gonna save scum. I'm not gonna reload. Right. So I don't know how that's gonna go because I always reload for this game, unfortunately. Oh wait, I want to have chocolate. My sister gave me these Pokemon Hershey's Kisses, and the like promotional thing it says on the front is find all 151 designs. Right? So the designs are on the wrapping of the Hershey's wrapper. Like at the bottom they have the Pokemon. Like I pulled one out and this one has Pidgeotto. So I can't stop thinking about a stream where someone tries to get all 151 designs, but he has to eat every single Hershey's Kisses. Because there's not 151 kisses in here. How many are there? 9 times 7, there's 63 in here. So, yeah, you probably have to buy like at least 4 bags to get everyone. Well, I'm gonna eat one. Oop, I ripped it. Don't know why I talked about that. I just wanted a snack and I saw it. Alright. Guy with the dog. Difficulty is normal. I wonder why the difficulty is normal. Okay, so here's the thing. We cannot eat our dog. We cannot let our dog die. If we can't let our dog die, we probably can't fight with our dog. Because you can use your dog to fight. Dogs are pretty strong. But again, that means he could die pretty easily. Can the dog eat you? No. This is a good dog. He is wholly obedient. And he loves and respects you. I think. I don't know. I don't think a dog can eat me. Look, I'm going to be honest. For this run, with my multiracial raptors, my crew over here, I had to eat a dog. Or two. I had to eat some dogs. I didn't like it. But they were really hungry. And they need to mine. Because we're trying to learn hydroponics. It feels bad eating the dogs. You'll see the dogs, like, they're not super cute. So you don't feel too bad. They're kind of like Dark Souls dogs. They're not precious. But still, they are dog shaped. So you do feel a little bad. Okay. I really like the bird ambience. I want it pretty high. Footsteps high. I like the little fire crackling sounds. Kind of relaxing. Which is odd, because I don't think we have a fire going here. Maybe we do. Alright, so difficulty is normal. If this difficulty is normal... Oh, some of them are very hard. This one's very hard. Rock bottom. You've hit absolute rock bottom. You are alone, unarmed, naked, and hungry. Lost in the middle of a harsh desert teeming with slavers, and you just lost your arm. Okay, this one sounds hard, but I think there's one where you have no limbs. It might be that one. That one might be the really hard one where you have no limbs. Yeah, this crew started with just one guy. Yeah, I just started as the default. This crew I have, we were wanderers. You are just a lone wanderer with nothing but a few coins, a pair of pants, oh sorry, and a rusty sword, ready to venture out into the world. This is the way the game is intended to be played. Yeah, I started with wanderer. It's pretty unique that it gives you all these crazy presets. That's neat. Yeah, you can log a lot of hours in this game. I watched an interview with the dev, and he was like, in a very nice way, saying he couldn't even understand how people were logging so many hours when he looked at the Steam hours for this game on individual people's profiles. He was just very nicely trying to be like, yeah, it's really cool that people like my game enough to log like 5,000 hours in it. But yeah, it's one of those endless games where you can challenge yourself and play, make it as hard as you want. I'm about to eat fennel seeds because obviously eating that chocolate just gave me crazy acid reflux with the mucus sounds. I logged, I think, like 50 hours. I felt addicted. I had to cut myself off. I felt like really bad. This game's super addicting. I'm actually prolonging starting it because I'm scared. I'm scared to play again. I'm scared to put the Kenshi back directly into my veins. But yeah, if you have gas or heartburn, eat fennel seeds. They're like better than Gas X, better than Nexium, better than Zantac, better than PPIs. Fennel seeds are the GOAT. Unfortunately, you have to like grind them really, really small with your mouth or it'll hurt your stomach. Okay. So we're gonna do... Oh, you can start in cannibal territory? Oh. I made the mistake of trying to build in cannibal territory. Okay, let's do... a demon and her dog, obviously. What are the advanced options? Oh, we can make it harder or easier on ourselves. Bandits loot the player. I leave it on because that's the default. I hate when they loot you though. Okay. But no bandits will ever get us, right? We're gonna be safe forever. Okay. Let us... Why does it keep closing? Ah! I'm freaking out. Okay, let's start. Guy with a dog. Oh! Did not know it would be that loud. My bad. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Okay. You can make some absolutely silly looking boys and girls in this game. So, let's see. Okay, we can pick a race. So races do have stats in this game, but the stronger races have to eat more, and food is pretty scarce here. The hivers are really fast, but they're pretty weak. They can't really labor. The Shek are really strong, but they need to eat a lot. What's their eating speed? I don't know if it shows you or if it's something you have to look up yourself, but I think the Shek have to eat double the amount of people. I've never recruited a skeleton. People in this game, like NPCs, are really racist against the skeletons. Everyone hates the skeletons. And I don't know why. I haven't even been to their territory. What is their lore? The skeletons are a complete mystery. Nobody knows where they came from and how they were made, but they are suspected to be thousands of years old, fully sentient and capable of feeling sadness, excitement, compassion, thrill, and enjoyment. Says you. Those things don't have feelings. See, I'm becoming racist towards them. They don't possess the ability to express anything visually. What? So they can't paint or write? They can't make art? Oh my god. Oh my god, they're ChatGPT. Except ChatGPT can make art in a way. It generates images pretty quickly now. I have to admit, I have been using ChatGPT for comedy purposes. I asked it to generate me a fake r/am I overreacting story, and it was very specific, and I told it to get creative with some of the reasons, and it's kind of a genius. It's kind of a comedy genius. That ChatGPT. He's replacing the jobs of stand-up comedians. Okay, so these guys, they have no prejudice of fear or death and make for brutally effective warriors. But what are they bad at? They're bad at stealth, thievery, and dodging. We might need some stealth since we're mostly just trying to live. Let's start as a person, right? People are well-rounded. Scorchlanders are laborers and Greenlanders are like cooks and they're smart. So what were you saying with that, Kenshi Dev? I don't know. But that is their stats. Noyo Poyo, hello, welcome. Welcome to Kenshi. Welcome to a demon and her dog run. We are not going to eat our dog. We are not going to let our dog get killed. We love and respect our dog. We are not safe scumming. Absolutely not. I won't do it. I will do something to the dog, which is love it and treat it as my friend. Okay, so I don't know if we should be Scorchlanders or... Let's be Scorchlanders. I think Scorchlanders actually eat less as well. But if we're doing a demon and her dog, I guess I should make it look like me, right? If we're... Oh! I'm sorry. I don't mean to body shame her. I guess we should make it look like me if we're doing full roleplay, right? Okay, so the most fun part of any game, as we all know, is the 3 hours that the streamer spends in character creation. What? You can make them like Scorchlander skin tone. What the hell? Okay, we're gonna make ourselves really fast. What's our idle stance? We're casual. we're casual about it. When I first played this, I spent so much time laughing at the character creation. There's some good stuff here. Okay, we're average height. I don't think height affects any stats. Our frame, no. I mean, I don't think it affects any stats. She looks a little tense. Yeah, she does, but she is tense because she only has herself and a dog. I don't know what is making her look so tense like that. Shoulder set. Oh, long neck, very important. Long, beautiful woman. Ooh, big meaty arms. Love to see this in a lady. Big hands. Oh my. You can't have the breasts too big because you got to be fast. We got to be running. You know, the breasts are just going to hold us back. Got to keep them small. She's not having muscle relaxers because she's drug free. This is our straight edge, a girl and her dog run. Yeah, peak aerodynamics. Basically, if I could put, you know, a fin on her back to make her a better swimmer, I would. Okay, breast spacing. Oh, okay. Let's keep it simple, because I'm gonna spend too long laughing at this. All right, normal woman. We love normal women, right? Okay, I'll make her look like me. Gotta have big, luscious cheeks. Big, round, luscious cheeks. Not a little smaller mouth. Small mouth. Right, that looks good. Very, very small little nose. Like a little button. Nose arch position. Okay, she's beautiful. What kind of hair do they have? Can I view all of the hairs at once or have to go through them like this? Ooh, we can do some Sonic the Hedgehog hair. I guess it's more like, yeah, it is kind of Sonic the Hedgehog. I was thinking it's more Knuckles, but it is Sonic. Whoa, why is my hair clipping through my skin? I actually installed the mod that you're supposed to have less clipping. But, I mean, I suppose this is less. There's a lot of clipping in this game, usually. A spiky hair looks like the Zerg lady from StarCraft. Oh, you're right. Yeah, maybe that is the reference. Maybe it's not Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, I don't even know her name. I only know the Zerg lady from Heroes of the Storm, because that is what I played. Zaridan? Her name's Zaridan? Perhaps? Carradin! I'm pretty sure it's Carradin. I'm pretty sure. Carrigan! Ow! I was close. I was really close. Let's, you know, where's like the Helga hair? Maybe it was that weird looking anime one it started with. Wait, this one's called anime. Haircut 05 70s anime. Oh yeah, you better start chatting, Derek. You're losing that XP, man. This is important. We have to gamify chatting, obviously, because enough people don't chat. That looks like JFK's haircut. Which one? The 05 70s anime? Yeah, it does. I don't want to have the JFK haircut because I don't want anyone to assassinate me. I don't want to bring that energy into this game. Okay, let's just do like the starter one was pretty anime looking. I don't know if I downloaded a mod for more hair. I don't think so. There's a lot of mods for this game, though. Where the hell was it? No trips to Houston, please. You know, I learned about some conspiracy theory that they think there was no assassin for JFK, that they thought one of the Secret Service men accidentally just shot him because they had gone drink and party the night before or something weird like that. Obviously, there's a lot of conspiracy theories for JFK, but that was one of them. Wait, I can't change my hair color? Oh, it's just like a slide. What color hair do I have right now? I have red, like red, pink, like reddish pink. How do I get it red? Oh, this is kind of red. I guess I just change the saturation. Yeah, wow. Looks just like us. Same stance. Always nervous, looking out for my dog, you know. Gotta be careful out here. Oh, it's just like taking off my clothes. Okay, so we start with these shitty little rags. Okay, what's our lore? Primarily from farmer cultures, they still tend to be an aggressive race and are easily led astray. The worst of them live in ignorance, knowing only greed and fear, reacting to anything different with hatred and violence. But the best of them are some of the greatest civilized scientists, engineers, and warriors in the land. Oh, we're freaking German. Let's go. Okay. There are other characters whose appearance haven't been changed. What are their characters? I don't have anyone besides my dog. What's wrong, my German queen? Oh, my dog! Okay. Okay, let's be honest. He's kind of precious. He's so small. I don't think I can change anything about him. He doesn't have clothes. Oh, his name. What's his name? Yeah, he is so small and tiny. He's so cute. I start with 70 hit points. Is that more than my lady? Oh, he has 30 less hit points than an adult woman, which is interesting. Like I said, the dogs are pretty strong, but I don't want to have to turn him into dog jerky. What's his name? Bone Dog is a great name to start with. Looks so delicious. I mean, cute. Hey, don't get any ideas here, all right? There's nothing delicious. It's not like he already got his bones revealed so you can eat some nice dog on the bone. He doesn't look delicious at all. All right? This is a friend. This is a companion. He's friend, not food. So, okay, I'm trying to think of the name. If we're doing a reference to the Harlan Ellison story that I assume this run is named after, then we should name it the same name of the dog in the story. But I don't remember the dog's name. What was its name? Let's look it up. Cause if I don't find the name, I'm honestly gonna name him Meat Stick. I hate to say it, but his name's gonna be named Meat Stick. A boy and here's a boy's dog. A boy and his dog PDF. Right? The dog's name is Blood? The dog's name is Blood. Alright, well, if we're doing roleplay, his name is also Blood. Yeah, I just like skimmed the top of the Harlan Ellison story, and the dog also talks to him, which I don't know if I think the story in the Harlan Ellison like dog lore is that the dogs were genetically modified for war, and that they have telekinetic powers now. Or the MC is just crazy. I don't remember which one it was, but the dogs were definitely genetically modified for war, which is interesting, I guess. Blood to Bone Dog. Yeah, that's him. And we're going to be Helga, obviously. That is our name. And let's open this pit up. Should I get more coffee before we open this pit up, even though I said I was trying to avoid horrible heartburn? I should do it. I should probably do it. It's probably a good idea for me to do it. Or maybe I should just do some matcha powder. What about something other than coffee? The only thing I have besides coffee is green tea. And it would take a little bit. You know what? I have a coconut drink, so I'm gonna pour a little bit of matcha powder in it. So I will be right back. Did we ever figure out how to add text to this? Yeah. BRB getting drink. Right? BRB getting drink. Wow, we're really smart. Okay, I'll be right back. And then we will start the journey of Blood and Helga. Okay, we got a coconut drink. And I just poured very carefully a little bit of matcha powder in it. But it's hard to shake for some reason. It's called... I got a leakage in it. It's like one of those paper box cups, so it's not too secure. And my dentist called me. I have cleaning next week. Beverage? Oh, it's a beverage. It is Vita coconut water. Vita Coco coconut water, nutrients and electrolytes. I actually really like these. I don't know how much truth there is to the nutrients and electrolytes part, but I love coconut, so it's pretty flavorful. Me love cocoa water. All right, let's focus up. It's been an hour and we haven't started. Let's focus up. Yeah, coconut. One more little spew about coconut water. It's just really good. Like, a lot of people say they don't like actual water, because it's not enough flavor, which is absurd. You need water to live, just learn to like it. So they add like the little sugar packets and stuff, but I think a good alternative is just the coconut water, but it is expensive, so I rarely get it. But it's good stuff. I went to the that chain called Total Wine to get, yeah, I wanted this Texas brewery makes a pickle wine, and I wanted it from Total Wine. It's the only place you can get it around here besides ordering it offline, and it was really good. But anyway, the point is not the pickle beer. I think I might say pickle wine, which would be disgusting, but I meant pickle beer. But the point is they had a gigantic, like 2 gallon of this Vita Coco water. So people must use it to make mixed drinks. I'm not sure. Yeah, it was humongous. I was thinking about getting it, just drinking it all week. But I guess people make mixed drinks with it. I would like to know what it was. I have been a bartender before, and I had the bar license and everything, but it was a Mexican restaurant, so I mostly made pina coladas and what are they called? Margaritas. Yeah, that was mostly it. People really liked the pina coladas, mostly because I'd always give them an extra shot of alcohol, so they'd be nicer and tip me more. So that's a little life hack right there. Because people get irate if their alcoholic drink is not alcoholic enough. You should not upset alcoholics. They don't like it. They get very angry. All right, my gamers, this is it. We will be so locked in. The ADD will not be activated. We will not talk about anything besides this game. Yeah, I mean, they want to get drunk. That's why you came to the bar. So you're not really manipulating them too much. Okay, we're locked in. We're locked in. We're locked in. Okay, let's go. Confirm. Oh, game might be a little loud. Yeah, I'm messing with the audio settings, so feel free to give, you know, some criticisms of the audio and whatnot. I just don't want it to be too loud, because I always think that kind of ruins a stream when you're trying to tune in and you just can't even hear the streamer. Okay, yeah. Here we are. Sounds good so far, unless it's loud for you. If it's loud for me, I can turn it down for myself, but I can't hear what y'all are hearing. Okay, here we are. Helga, with my stance that I always do, as you know. I'm very tense at all times. That's why I need to drink so much coffee. Releases my tension. I don't think coffee releases tension. I think it makes it worse. My body is blocking. Oh, it's just blocking the inventory stat map. It's blocking all that stuff, but that's okay. It is definitely the Ooga Booga stance. So here we are. We got Helga. We got blood. The hair actually, it kind of does look like mine a little bit, if I'm being honest. What? Okay, what the? I started off hungry. Oh, blood's looking a little tastier. No. Okay, I started off hungry. So where did I start at? Where is this? Is this abandoned? Oh, I started in the hub. I think this is just the hub where you always start. Maybe. Okay, so if this is the hub, there should be a store around. This might be it. Is there any way to see what mods I have on? Yeah. I have simple map icons, respawnable hub bar, nice map, and fixing clipping issues. So respawnable hub bar is kind of cheating a little bit, but sometimes if you lead bandits into buildings, they will kill the NPCs and they will not respawn, and so you can't sell loot to them anymore and whatnot. So it's a bit of a cheating mod, but that's the only quality of life mod we're going to use that makes the game easier on us. Like, we're going to leave all the default difficulties the same. So we are nameless. Our squad name. I forgot how to change the name. How do I change it? Oh no, blood's in it. I did forget how to change the squad name. Is it inventory, stats, our map? This map mod's really good though. I don't remember what it adds because I played with the map mod since the beginning. Well, since like an hour after the beginning, but I do remember thinking like, wow, this map's a lot better. Oh, here's our faction. We are the we are the dog lover. Sounds weird. It sounds like you like dogs a little too much. We are the no eat dog boys. That's us, even though none of us are boys, I think. Here we are, the no eat dog boys. All right, don't forget it. We're never gonna eat you, blood. It's in our name, so we can't break our name. That'd be crazy. And then we're just gonna be a demon, and let's do the little ampersand. A demon and her dog. Okay. This is cute. This is really cute. We're really cute. Nothing's gonna go wrong. If I don't unpause the game, nothing can go wrong. Okay, we start with a first aid kit. Also, let me go use the bathroom real quick. Sorry, I know I just got up, but I'll be right back. Oh, this isn't getting drink anymore. It's BRB. Getting urination. No. Pee. Okay. One minute. And then we'll never get up again. I'll use my Gatorade cup next time. Okay. And I just got a phone call from my mother. I don't know what she wants. She could freaking text me. She'll call again if it's important. I am sure. Okay. Me no eat dog. Me no eat dog. Derek, me no eat dog. Me love dog. Me respect dog as a companion, not food. I'm not moving because I fear that I will have my base instincts overtake me and I will eat dog. That is not what is happening here. All right. All right, number 1 and number 2. Let us do this thing. An orange would be nice. I don't think we have oranges in this fucking hellscape. Maybe imported oranges. Yeah, I think this game's lore is there was a nuclear apocalypse that happened, and this is like thousands of years later. It's like, isn't that the same plot of Dune? Or am I cuckoo? I know Dune is set like super ahead of humanity because the Mentats are basically like they put Chat GPT inside people. But we're not talking about Dune. We're not. We don't have ADD. We're focused. We're focusing. We're focusing. Okay, a demon and her dog. That's us. We start off hungry. That sucks. But we no eat dog. we're the no eat dog boys. Okay, do we have any weapons to start with? We have a shitty stick. There's a war with robots that happened before Dune and humanity agreed to never make a machine. You're right. You're right. That is it. Man, I can't wait for the third movie. It's going to be so good. Oh, I think... is this right? The director of Dune... He also directed Arrival. I forgot his name. But I think he's... No. Man, he's doing something besides... Oh, he's doing an Arthur C. Clarke adaptation. He's doing Rendezvous with Rama. I think it's called Rendezvous with Rama. It's another space sci-fi story that involves humanity meeting aliens, but they're not meeting aliens. They're meeting the remnants of an alien civilization. They find an alien spaceship and they're exploring it. It's hard sci-fi. Hard, but... Yeah, the director of Dune is going to do that adaptation, he said, after Dune. So I'm looking so forward to Dune 3 and the Arthur C. Clarke adaptation. The Arthur C. Clarke adaptation I'm looking forward to more. But yeah, that's really cool. And someone's also doing Hyperion movie adaptation. I don't know who's doing it, but I'm kind of looking forward to that too. I kind of like Hyperion. Yeah, so good movies to look forward to. You know, the world may be falling apart, but movies will never leave us. All right, let's focus up. We're getting food. Okay. Sorry. The horrible noise. Okay, we gotta pause again because now I'm excited for the Neuromancer Apple TV show. No, wait, no, we can talk about the Neuromancer real quick because that's the William Gibson story, right? William Gibson series. Oh, it's gonna be Apple TV though. Apple TV did really good with Severance. That wasn't an adaptation, but Severance was awesome. I didn't watch the latest season, but it was good. Oh yeah, I just read I'm reading currently. I have like 50 pages left of Idol by William Gibson. Because I was on like an AI creatures kick after I played the game Creatures. It would be a long path to go down. But it's called Idoru, like Japanese idol. It's about this Japanese musician who gets an AI girlfriend. And that's the first William Gibson novel I read, and it's got some cool concepts, but it's kind of long for me. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna read the Neuromancer series now that I know there's gonna be a TV show. When is it supposed to come out? I got a lot of stuff to read. I wanted to read more Dune before Dune 3. I only read the first one, but there's like a bajillion books. So I don't think that's going to happen. I have a friend that read all of them. Okay, yeah, I'm kind of hyped. I'm going to have to read Neuromancer now. Because I was kind of on the boat about Idol. His story I just read. On the boat, like on the boat that might be sinking, but it might float. You don't know. Like it has a hole in it. I meant to say on the fence, but I said on the boat. So, but now I'm off the fence on the other side because I'm pretty hyped if there's going to be a TV series. Not sure when Neuromancer comes out, but filming starts in 2025. Okay, so it should be like end of 2025, beginning of 2026. I'm going to be so old. I'm going to be so old, I'm going to have to retire from entertainment because that's what people do when they reach a certain age. You can't have fun anymore. You got to focus up on, I don't know. I don't know what you're supposed to focus up on. Not having fun. Embracing death that's coming for you in 50 years. Gotta get ready for that. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Let's play. Okay. we need food. We're hungry and we no want to eat our dog. I kind of forgot what we get from being hungry. You are suffering from malnutrition. Your stats and strength will be affected. You need to get some food. Stat penalty is 0.89. I know I need food, but there's no food near me, especially not a juicy dog. All right. Oh, there's slaver cages here. Okay, come on, blood. Why isn't it highlighting both of them? Okay, I kind of forgot the controls. Let's just, let's just go scrounge for food. Do we have any money? Money. I can't. Oh, we do. We have 13 right here. 13 cents-a-roo. My coconut's leaking. Alright, we probably can't buy anything with 13 money. I think we need to start mining so we can make money. And honestly, if we're doing a boy and his dog run, we can't recruit anyone. Dude, what happened here? It's fucked up in here. Are these people to recruit? There's a campfire, empty rum bottle. Okay, we're getting desperate. We're gonna try to sell whatever we can that is not considered stealing. If there is anywhere to sell around here, hopefully there is. And time is freaking precious because I'm getting hungrier by the second. How do I go up? I always have a problem with the upstairs. Like, it never loads in for me in Kenshi. I don't know why. Okay, fine. Helga, you don't want to go upstairs? That's fine. Okay, that's fine. They seem pretty chill. Yeah, they're not hostile. I think this run started me in a hub. I don't know if it's the hub. Oh, I'm in Bast. I have actually never been this far east in my base game. Okay, that's crazy. The default hub is somewhere around here. This is kind of where I started with the Wanderer's start that I showed you guys just now. So there's a ravaged hamlet. I don't even know what that is. But now we know we're in Bast, and that's good news because that is a city. So there should be a shop here. Why is Blood so slow? It kind of sucks that he's so slow. He's not keeping up with me at all. And if he's so slow, that means he can get caught out by enemies. I think there's a way so we all run at the same speed. Yeah, my body is covering it, but the option's right here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're gonna all run at the same speed like this. So, desperate times call for desperate scavengings. There is a way to highlight all the items around me. I don't know how. Let me see. Because, yeah, I want to highlight all the items around us because basically our goal is just to find empty rum bottles and crap so we can sell it and get some food. Where's, like, highlight everything? I got a keyboard with function keys for this game, which I'm using right now. It was $20 and it hasn't broken yet. I've been having it for about 5 months. So, oh, up one floor, page up, page down. Okay. I'm going to type that in the chat. Up, floor, page up. Do I even have page up in here? Yeah, I do. Down, floor, page down. Can I pin that? I'm not going to forget that. That'd be crazy if I forgot that. Yeah, I wrote that because sometimes when you're in buildings like this and there's a second floor, It doesn't load in the second floor until you hit the page up, page down, page side. Page side to be able to view like the balcony or something, I guess. Oh god, there's a fight happening right here. Uh-oh. Who's fighting? Oh no, the Holy Nation. They're really racist. I'm glad I'm not a skeleton because they would beat my shit. Yeah, I think it is the Holy Nation that's really racist against pretty much anyone except humans. Let's raise the UI volume a little bit. I like the clickies. Let's raise the footsteps. Okay. Yeah, we don't want to fuck with the Holy Nation. Who are they fighting? Who are they killing? Samurai conscript from United Cities. Oh. I actually haven't seen the samurai conscripts ever in my other playthrough. Okay, these guys are bad news. We don't want to fuck with the Holy Nation. They have some prejudices in which they need to work out. But maybe when they're gone, we can go loot the samurai conscripts. Because that'd be a good way to get gear to sell, not to wear. Because I think if we're wearing the gear of a certain faction, then the faction that dislikes the faction's gear that we're wearing will punch our shit in. And we don't want that. Alright, let's not go there. We are hungry though. Is there anything to loot here? Okay, let's see if we can find the store. There has to be a store here. We came from over there. Let's see if this one is a store. This is not good if there is no store here, because I don't know what we're gonna eat. I don't think there's a way to find food in the wild. Go, 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 go. Run, run, run. Okay. Hello? Anyone home? Oh, there's no food here probably. There's a doll, fabrics, copper, building material, wooden bowl. We're picking up literally everything because we're gonna have to sell everything. I should be able to loot if I'm crouching. I kind of oh no, that's screenshot. I forgot how to. Oh, it's alt. It's alt to see all the items. I forgot how to crouch. Because there's a way you can crouch and then sneak to steal. And that'd be really good because there might be food in that barrel. Let us see. Crouch, crouch, crouch. How do I crouch? Focus character, build mode. Game editor. Rotate camera. Autosave. I'm afraid to just start hitting buttons to try to crouch and accidentally like steal something and then have all the NPCs beat me up because I'm trying not to save scum. Let's see. Alt. Shift. How to crouch? Oh, sneak. You just hit sneak. Oh no, blood sneaking. Blood, I don't think you can loot. I think I have to do the sneaking. Okay. Am I seen right here? I don't think I'm seen if there's no eyeball. Oh, there's no food in here. Okay, well there is stuff to sell in here. I'm gonna keep that in mind. I don't mind save scumming. The game lets you do it. That's probably what they intend you to do. Yeah, I think they do intend you to do that. This is the kind of game where you can like challenge. You can challenge yourself if you'd like. But so we are challenging ourselves by not trying to save scum. Why can't you pick that up, Helga? I don't know why she can't pick that up. Can you pick this up? For some reason, this is not considered stealing, but the loot barrel is. I don't know. Okay, let's go up. And then what was it? It was page up, floor up. Okay. Please, I'm so hungry. Chainmail sheets. What is that? Let's sneak and loot. Okay, this stuff's actually worth a lot. This doll's worth nothing. The fabric's worth something. The rum bottle's worth nothing. The building material is worth something. The steel bars are worth something. Eat the barrel. Wood has a lot of fiber. Look. I freaking would if I could. I would eat it without hesitation if it meant not having to eat my delicious, I mean, cute dog. All right, let's go on a journey to find someone to sell to. I don't think there's anyone here. Let me pause and look around, because honestly, every second helps. Because I'm getting hungrier, I think. Not like too hungry. Oh no! Encumbrance effect 1.12. Oh shit. Okay, so the more loot I have, the hungrier I'm gonna get. We're not eating this dog. No one, it will never come to that. Okay, there's no one to sell to here. Maybe one of these guys in this building, but I kind of doubt it. And it's just wasting our time. I'm getting hungrier. Hello, y'all got some, I don't know, Cheetos or something? Homeless, all because of one bad month. Trying to live in the United Cities is like walking barefoot on acid sand. That's very specific. Where's the United Cities? Oh, the United Cities is the Holy Nation. Those are the guys we just saw in the, like, Deuce Volt armor. They're not good. I encountered some of them on my other run with my bug person. This is not like a racial slur. He's literally a bug person. They're called hive people. And they just started, the Holy Nation just started trying to beat the shit out of my hive person. For no reason. Like, I didn't do anything. I don't know where the Holy Nation is. Spider Plains, Watcher's Rim, Eric, South Wetlands. Yeah, this is gonna be fun because I actually never started on this side of the map before. Bass, the Great Desert, Sinka, and Darkfinger. You know, we'll come across the Holy Nation when we come across the Holy Nation. Okay, none of y'all can sell to me, so you're all useless. Desperately need food. I feel like I looted everything. Let me click Alt and see if I can see anything. Cup, rum bottle. Doll, rum bottle. That's what I just threw away. Okay, well. What the hell are they doing? They're just walking around. Okay, we really have to avoid the Holy Nation. I think they'll be okay with me because I'm also of their race. They like that. But just in case, we should try to avoid them. We really have to find a hub that'll sell stuff because we're hungry. Discovered ravaged hamlet. I mean, the word ravaged doesn't make it seem very promising that we'll be able to find any food. There are some corpses here we can check out, but usually corpses will not have food on them because whoever beat them up will steal their food. And also, sometimes they are not corpses, and they will wake up and be very upset that you're taking off their clothes. This is a hard start. I don't know where to get food. It's like they want it's like the game wants me to eat my dog. What is this over here? I can't really see that far. Let's look on the map and see if we can see like the closest city. I've never been on this side of the map, so I don't know what is a city and what isn't. Oakran's Pride. I think that's where the Holy Nation is. Damn, I don't... This would have been a lot harder if I was anything but a human. Because I would be in, like... what is it called? A sundown town, but like all the time. Because I think the Holy Nation only likes people. Let's see if we can check out some of these corpses, though. Where's my squad at? I forgot all the controls, so I'm gonna spend a lot of time looking at them. Controls. Yeah. There's a button to click on your squad real quick, but I don't know which one it is. Select character 1. Select all characters. Cycle squads. Oh, is it just tab? Yeah, but how do I focus on them? I guess I'll just double click for now since I only have 2 people. Oh shit, I kind of forgot. I have to feed blood too. I have to feed myself and blood. Okay. They're still fighting. I don't know if I want to be part of this. I'm just gonna check out the situation. Maybe... What was that noise? Oh no! Is he mad at me? I can't tell. Are you mad at me? Yeah, I think they're mad at me. Oh no! We're gonna have to reload. We're gonna have to reload. No, just run. No, just run. Damn it. Just close your eyes. Okay. No one saw anything? No one saw anything. I didn't die. I've been here. It's all good. Yeah, exactly. So you didn't see me having a really good time with blood. Like, that's all I've been doing this whole time, just exploring this nice place. Nothing bad. Okay, fuck this rum bottle. Fuck this doll. I need like actual stuff to sell. Oh, okay. It kind of sucks because I'm trying to run at the speed of blood, which he's really slow, but Helga's a lot faster. I don't know if I should just leave blood here and go on a little food scouting mission. Let's actually, yeah, let's leave blood here. Rest up, little bro. Rest up. Hopefully no one walks in and just decides to beat the shit out of my dog for no reason, because sometimes bandits will do that because they're hateful. So blood, you chill here, little man. Well, mommy's gonna find us some grub. Rub-a-dub-dub, as they say. I really don't know where to go. There's nowhere. Let me, like, look on... Like, what are these people eating? What are these people eating over here? Because they have to be eating something. Are they just sitting there and starving? Like, what are they eating? I definitely... I need... What do I need to start farming? I don't know, because I've never gotten an opportunity to farm in this game. I think I need just, like, the plant itself, and then to plant it in the ground. This is not good. This is bad stuff. Alright, let's just go run around. This ain't Harvest Moon. This is Harvest Dune. You're right. This really is like a Dune style universe. There's literally dunes. There's literally dunes. There are not sandworms, but there's also other equally horrifying beings here. But no sandworms, thankfully. But we'll see the horrifying beings, possibly. Okay, I really don't know. I'm just gonna have to look for something. Okay, probably running in the direction of a place called the Great Desert is not gonna find me a village, right? Like that doesn't seem very hopeful. I haven't been on this side of the map at all. I know this area is Holy Nation. I thought it was Great Desert. Oh. That's my character after reloading 10 times. She's driven insane. Can't read anything anymore. Okay, well, oh shit, there are these ravaged hamlets. Can we check one out without getting gangbanged by those racist assholes again? I say that in the nicest way possible. Who's this? Oh, that's me. Alright, I just ran a lot and expended a lot of energy for no reason. Let's go here, maybe. Is that... Am I gonna pass those... Ow. I got a footstool because my knee has been hurting because I sit cross-legged, so I'm trying to sit with proper posture, but I just keep kicking my foot on the stool and hurting myself. So it's actually not helping at all. Okay, let's go... Let's, like, wide berth of these assholes. And let's try to go here. See if the ravaged hamlet has some food left, which I don't think it will because ravaged is part of the name. This is so far to run. I'm not gonna be able to make it to anywhere. The start is evil. How does anyone do this? This is so evil. I miss my boys. I did do the run where I started the Wanderer run, but you start in the hub. And there is a salesperson there. So you can basically like go mine, get some copper, go sell it to the salesperson, buy some food, and it's a pretty good start. You do get the shit beat out of you by strangers. No, I can't go there. By strangers, but you recover from it because the hub's right there. You can just crawl your ass back. Discovered ravaged hamlet. Okay, let's go. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Dude, it's so ravaged. Is there any way to... Can I see the items from here or no? Can I see if there's items here? It's not going good. How's Blood doing? Let's check up on him. He's good. He's holding down the fort. Let's go, King. I know everything is destroyed. Ah, this sucks. Damn it. I mean, it has ravaged in the name. What? We should have known. He's doing the puppy power stance. I know, it's so cute. Like, I was telling you guys that I think he's ugly, but now that he's like mine and we named him, I love my boy. I gotta protect him. He's precious. He's so cute. Oh my god, look at his little fang and his little... Oh, sorry, blood. I clipped through him. His little eye and his little fang. He's really cute. I'm like actually tearing up over a virtual dog that I really haven't even been around very long. His goal is aimless. Me too, buddy. Can I get him to like sleep so it's not taking up as much hunger? I don't know if dogs can sleep. I love my boy. I love my boy. I'm like actually attached to him. We can't eat him. We absolutely can't eat him. Like, if it comes to it, if I have to eat him, I'm just gonna let us both die and the run's gonna be over because I can't eat him. That'd be like if I was starving and I only had Topper around. Which I would eat Topper because she's a bastard. But not Blood. I wouldn't eat Blood. Let's see if Blood can actually go rest here. I don't know if dogs need to sleep. I've never kept a dog for long in this game. But look at him go. He's literally like shaped like a corgi, which is just a precious little fucker. Go, go, go. Okay, let's see if... Is this a place? This is not where I want to go. No. I wanted to go to the place with people, and there was a sleeping bag. I want to see if dogs can rest. I don't even know if they need to. But, like, if they can rest, it should make their hunger decline less. Alright, this place is ravaged, but let's see if there's any food here somehow. No! Of course there's nothing here! It's fucking called Ravaged Hamlet. Of course! Of course! Alright, well, what's our next prospect? Guard outpost? Like a guard for what, though? If it's a guard for the Holy Nation... They kind of just started beating the shit out of me before for no reason. I don't know why they did that. I thought the Holy Nation was cool with humans. Let's just go check it, I guess. Because why not? Let's go check on Bone. Can he rest? Does he even need to rest? No, he doesn't. Okay, Bone, you just hang out with the boys, okay? And maybe if they're feeling bad for you, they will, they'll feed you. Or maybe they'll cook you in the fire. I'm not sure. Oh, that's what the fire is for. It's for cooking meat. So actually, I might have sent Bone to like a super dangerous place. Because if those people get too hungry, they may cook my boy. But they seemed nice. Okay, where's this guard outpost? Okay, here it is. Who is it that's here? Samurai. I've never encountered samurai before. But these people, I forget what their race is. But they're usually nice. They're like the warrior class of this game, so they like to fight. But it's honorable fights, right? It's like Dark Souls PvP, right? You bow before the fight. It's not too disrespectful. Okay, let's just go see if they have food, perhaps. Where's Helga? Here she is. Let's check on Blood. He's growing hungrier by the second. Ah! It's lagging. Oh, this game has crashed on me before, so let's just keep saving. New dog, new me. Good. Okay. Okay, here it is. They might be cool. I mean, I have some stuff to sell. I actually should have carried more, but that's okay. I don't know why those Holy Nation attacked me like that. That was disrespectful. Like, I'm white. What do you want? It is the human race they like. They don't care if you're a Scorchlander or a Greenlander. As long as you're human. Okay, okay, they're chill. They're chill. Okay, is there a sales? There's people. There's people. Maybe there's a salesperson. Or maybe I have to steal. Leave now? No. No. I'm just hanging out. Why leave? Like, no. I said leave because I'm a peasant. Okay, I'm leaving. Oh my god, he's chasing me. Okay, he thinks I'm a peasant. Human? Human? That's not how I say human at all. That's not accurate. I said human in a normal way. Okay, I'm a I'm a peasant. Damn it. Okay. Let's think. He thinks I'm a peasant, which I mean, it might be true. It definitely might be true. I'm a peasant with a great stance. First of all, whoa, look how skinny she is. Okay, we really gotta get. Oh, look at my spinal cord. I have not seen my spinal cord on myself like that extreme since I was like a child 10. And I'm gonna presume this is a grown lady. We gotta get some food in this lady. Is my cat trying to come in? Probably. Okay, so here are our options. We can go back to the pile of samurai corpses and hopefully they will no longer be fighting. And then we can take the samurai armor, wear it, trick these people at the guard outpost that we are also samurai and not peasant. And they might have some food. Or we can team up with one of them. I doubt they're going to team up for free. People usually ask for money, which we have 13 monies. But the thing about going back and check the corpses is that's going to use a lot of time and make us very hungry. But I don't really see any other options. We can go check out the Ravaged Hamlet, but again, like, we checked out this Ravaged Hamlet before and there wasn't anything good there. We could just go run around aimlessly until we find a city. We will avoid the Cannibal Plains at all costs. That does not seem good. So our options are see if the pile of corpses is done fighting, grab their gear, come back to the guard outpost, and see if they'll trade with us. Or we could run around aimlessly and hopefully find a village that isn't hateful towards us. Like, none of these places look too hopeful. Skinner's, Rome. That doesn't sound good. Deadlands. That sounds even worse. The burning forest and the high bone fields, like, nothing in this area is inviting. They don't sound tourist friendly. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think this is a tourist destination. I don't know why we're here. I'm gonna assume maybe we were going on a tourist trip to a nice place and our plane crashed. And now we're in Spine Canyon. The Floodland. Obedience? What is that? Fog Islands? I've been to Fog Islands. It's very bad. It's like... Fog Islands is horrible. Okay, so kind of the only safe place... I'm trying to remember from the start. I think the only safe place is like in this area. Which we're gonna die before we get there. So... let's go back and see if we can loot those corpses. And then the guard will think we are honorable samurai and not disgusting little peasants. And they'll hang out with us. What is this interactable thing? Is it a bathroom? Oh, sorry. Okay, let's go. It was this direction. Right? Yeah, that was where the corpses were. We could just keep running left. Okay, we're actually gonna keep running left if my plan to wear the samurai skin doesn't work. Ah! Who told me to drink more caffeine? Who said it was okay? I have crazy mucus now. Who let me do it? Alright. Let's speed up the process. I actually don't remember where the corpses are. Oh, they are not done fighting! Please! Let it go, guys! Can I just, like, wait right here until they're done fighting? I just want some of your uniforms. Where am I? I really just want some of their freaking uniforms. That's a battle for the ages. Yeah, this is not stopping. They did stop temporarily. But they've been fighting for days, it seems. Oh, look, they stopped. For a moment. Okay. Oh, now's our chance. Now's our freaking chance. Okay. We gotta do this carefully. Okay, this is actually our chance now. Okay, let's sneak. And oh, this is our chance. Look at this guy, idiot. I can punch him. Alright, let's see if we can loot. Okay. We got this. We got this. Does anyone see me? Someone sees me. The red eye means that someone sees me. That's okay. We'll just loot real fast. Is this the Holy Nation? Oh, it's a samurai. Alright, let's go. We can loot this, and then we can just run the fuck away. Wear it all. No room for that item? Well, that's because you're supposed to wear it. Armor. Boots. Oh my god, we did it. Who's coming for me? Is anyone coming for me? We should kill them for XP too. 0% chance of hitting. Okay. Should I loot more? Should I risk looting more? I'm doing it. The game has it for a reason. I'm doing it. Okay, 3 people see me. I'm gonna just try to loot more. Real quick. Oh no. No. Thieving delinquent? No, that's not me. That doesn't sound like me. At all. Oh my god, what can we do? Oh, let's get beat up. Okay, his buddy got mad at me. Let's drop all this and then we can run really fast back to Bast, right? And then he can't get me. Run. Why aren't you running? Run. We might be able to survive like one fight. I don't know. Why are we so fucking slow? My disguise is blown for 249 seconds. Okay, well that means after that time. Oh, my weight's heavy. This armor is really heavy. Okay. We're gonna have to fight. No, yeah, we're gonna have to fight, unfortunately. Okay. Our first fight. It's gonna go well, I'm sure. No one else will show up. I only have a wooden sword. Is there like another sword to loot? Oh yeah, there is. Okay. Let's just go loot this sword real quick. Excuse me. Oh, she's leaving. She's leaving. I don't know why, but she's... she's leaving. Fleeing the crime scene in heavy armor is funny. Yeah, I think it's the armor that's making me really slow. I think you guys are right. I'm just like casually walking away. Oh my god. I'm casual about it. I'm casual about it. No big deal. I still don't have food though. I still don't have food. Oh, there are two separate fights going on. These people are crazy. Am I hurt? Why am I going so slow? Oh, it's because it's so heavy. Ah! I'm committing crime. That doesn't sound like me. It's so heavy. Man, what should I do? Like, obviously, it's stolen, right? So my goal was to go back to the guard post and hopefully they'll sell me something. But are they gonna know I stole this gear? Or is there X amount of time until it's not considered stolen anymore? Because it says, look, it says disguise blown, 237 seconds. So maybe in 237 seconds, I'll be good to go. But honestly, I shouldn't even go back to Bast because there's no food there. And I'm still looking for food. So I guess we're casually walking back to the guard outpost. And hopefully by the time we get there, my cover will no longer be blown? I got my chest hit. Your stomach needs bandaging. It's slowly getting worse. I have a bandage. That's actually the only thing I have. Use. Okay, I'm bandaging myself. Okay, that actually did kind of work. I don't know why that lady who was hitting me gave up on hitting me. I guess she has bigger fish to beat to death with a sword. Because she gave up on me really fast. That was kind of funny. Okay, Helga. Let's check up on Blood. Doing good? Doing good, little guy? Hanging out with his boys? Good stuff? Alright. Mama's gonna get you some food. I thought I just bandaged this. What the hell? Okay. Back to the guard outpost and let's see if they'll sell me food or something. Say hi to my boys in AdMag. Where's AdMag? Like, okay. Do you know... This is cheating a little bit, but do you know if there's anywhere safe around here? Like a village around here? Where I could buy something? No, I'm very far away because I did... The boy and his dog start... It starts you in Bast. And there's no salesperson in Bast. there was some like copper to loot, so I was able to get some stuff that I can sell later. But I can't find a salesperson. Do you know if there's a village anywhere around here that's close to slaver territory? Well, there's some samurai and some holy nation fighting. So this run, the difficulty said difficult. So it's actually really hard. Any that you go to might try to enslave you. Who? The Holy Nation? Oh shit, they do like to enslave. I forgot that is a core trait that they all have. Yeah, I encountered some slavers and I thought they'd be cool with me because I was a human, but they started beating the shit out of me. But look, in front of Bast, they have two separate fights going on with the samurai conscript. I don't even know where Bast is. Where the fuck is Bast? Okay, yeah. They have two separate fights going on with the samurai conscript. They have one over here, and they have one somewhere over here. And I took some armor from the one over here, and now I'm just trying to make it to this guard outpost of samurai over here and see if hopefully they'll trade with me. Follow the samurai. I think they're the anti-slavers. Well, I went to the guard outpost for the samurai and they were like, "Get out, peasant!" So that was really disrespectful, but I looted one of their corpses. So now I am power walking back to the guard outpost. And it says in 50 seconds, my disguise will be back, I think. So I'm really hoping that they'll team up with me or sell me something. Because I'm hungry. Blood's hungry. His boys aren't feeding him. And it's rough out here. My dog's at home. Just, my dog's at Bast. This isn't really my home, but yeah, I don't want him to die, so I don't want to fight with him. Yeah, I don't want to have another mouth to feed, you know? Like, he's gonna get hungrier the more he runs around. This woman is bleeding. Okay. Is my disguise... Okay, yeah, I think my disguise is back. They definitely won't know that I am the same peasant they just yelled at like 10 minutes ago. Hopefully they'll think I'm part of the samurai conscript. I'll hit them with some quotes from that one book, the Hagakure, the Hagakure. I'll hit him with some quotes from the Hagakure. Samurai. It's not what I sound like. What are you hearing? What are you hearing? Oh, what else? The Art of War. Well, that's Chinese, but I'm sure the samurai appreciate all Asian cultures. No, it's what I sound like. Samurai. Okay, I'm sure if you bring these people, presumably... Why are they mad at me? Who are they yelling at? Not me, right? Wait. Samurai read a lot, probably. Yeah, they have a lot of free time. And like it's thousands of years into the future, right? So they haven't had a book in a while, so they're gonna go fucking crazy if I bring them the Art of War or the Hagakure. Like, we're gonna be buds. Okay, I don't know who he's yelling at. Where is he? Hopefully he's not. My disguise is blown again? Oh, come on. This is a good disguise. How'd they even see me from here? What looters? They're not talking about me, are they? Okay, they are. They are. They're talking about me. Okay, bye. This didn't work at all. I gave it back. I gave it back. Everyone hates me. I don't know why. Everyone thinks I'm fucking poor and ugly, and I have a weird posture and I have no pants. I'm just running around in a wife beater over here. Oh my god. Why is this happening? Thank you for not hating me. It's rare to find that nowadays. I don't know what I'm gonna do. There's like, how are you supposed to get food? I have to take off my sweater. I'm getting sweaty with stress. I can't handle this. Ooh yeah. Okay, I gotta put my hair up. We gotta get less blood flowing to the brain. Well, actually, we need more blood flowing to the brain. Because I don't know where to go. There has to be some village around here. Okrons is the slaver territory. The samurai hate me. I don't get it. They called me a peasant. And then I wore their armor. And then they called me a faker. I don't know what we're gonna do, blood. There's another guard outpost over there. I mean, I feel like it's gonna go the same as this guard outpost went. What about over here? Does a place called Darkfinger possibly have a village? A place called the Great Desert definitely doesn't have shit, I think. Howler Maze, that sounds horrifying. Is there just like a Florida, like a Miami beach here? Like, is there anything nice? What is happening? Darkfinger butt? Darkfinger butt what? But what? Okay, maybe the northern coast? The Hidden Forest sounds kind of nice. The Cannibal Plains don't. I'm just going based on what sounds the nicest is most likely to have a safe place. Honestly, the northern coast and Darkfinger and Sinkum sound the least horrible compared to like Spine Canyon, Skin Sands, Iron Valley, Gut. There's just no fucking Florida, I guess. There's no Florida. I bet this place doesn't even have a Disney World. Not even a Walmart. Look, I usually don't like to go to Walmart, but I'll go to Walmart at this point. I'll take anything. All right, we're so hungry. How is there no food anywhere? Okay, we gotta check the other hamlets. We just gotta check the other hamlets. We have no choice. Let's go. We're gonna die anyway. This is like that one Company Country in that one Legati book. I feel like Legati's always writing about some horrible place where you don't want to go. They have the one story where the dude goes to the place that has a festival. Legati stories are like, I can never remember exact things about them, but I remember the energy of them. Live the good life in Cannibal Plains, population decreasing. That's my bumper sticker. The Cannibal Plains we definitely don't want to go to. You guys think Thomas Legati would play Kenshi? He knows how to work the internet. He knows what the internet is. My friend said he heard about Thomas Legati from the first time from this horror podcast he listens to where people can submit their own horror stories. And Thomas Legati emailed the podcast and was like, hey, you guys want to read my story aloud on the podcast? And the podcast never even heard of him. I guess they didn't know he was like a very famous author. But that's interesting that Thomas is hip with the kids on the internet. Oh, what is this? Wait, what is this mark? What is this? This doesn't look good. Like, nothing looks good. What is this mark? I don't know. We're gonna go check, though. Hip and cool uncle. Yeah. I know the author that I like that really loves Thomas Ligotti and made, like, the Thomas Ligotti fan book. It's like a zine, whatever it's called. You can get it on... I think I bought mine through Kindle. He just emailed Thomas Ligotti and was like, hey, can I make a fanzine about you? And Thomas was like, yeah. And they talked on the phone and stuff. So maybe he's just bored. Okay, what is this? A bad dog. His goal is attacking others. His goal is to attack others. I'm about to get killed by another dog. Man, if I had blood, this wouldn't happen. It's an adult dog whose goal is to attack others. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do about this? Okay, I'm gonna die. No. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm just passing through. Oh, there's two. Okay, they're leaving. Do you have a higher attack than the dog? I kind of doubt it. Dogs are really strong in this game. Yeah, my attack is -3 because, like, I got the shit beat out of me. I have a bounty on my head now. Oh, what is happening? My attack's -3. I have a bounty on my head. I threw all my armor away. I'm naked. I can't call my other dog to fight him. My dog's just hanging out in a nice air-conditioned room. What are these people eating? Like, what are they eating? They're here in Bast. What are they eating? This is a record scratch moment. This whole game is a record scratch moment. Dude, I'm so skinny now. Let's go. At least, look, I might be dying very soon, but at least I'm skinny. You know, like something to be happy about. Oh! Is that a light? Oh my. There's civilization over there. Discovered Indon. Is this Indon? There's a light. Oh. Oh wait, we made it to the ravaged hamlet. Wow. It's ravaged as expected. Okay, it's okay. We found Indon. Not too close to Cannibal Plains, right? Like, there's probably not cannibals there. Oh, we found civilization! Yes! And I dropped all of my loot, so I have nothing to sell to them! No! I won't be able to afford food! Oh. I'd even steal at this point. There's not even anything to steal. Okay. Alright, at least we found civilization. And no one seems to be attacking me yet. So that's a good sign. These buildings are also destroyed. So that's not great, but it's something. Okay. Please, you're not getting up to attack me, you're getting up to greet me, right? Alright, let's see how these guys feel about me. They don't seem to care. Do they have... Look, this guy is malnourished. He's not eating either. Malnourished. Malnourished. Wait. Why can't I move? Okay. So this place has nothing. I guess I can sleep here to recover. Is there anything even to steal? A cup. Oh, let's take a nap. How's Blood doing? He's hungry. I kind of should have sent Blood on a scouting mission to see if there's anything anywhere. Let's go this way and see if there's anything. I kind of doubt it. I probably have better luck in Sinkum. Alright, good luck, Blood. You're probably gonna die. But then he's gonna be separated from me. I shouldn't do this. Just stay. Actually, stay here. Alright, I'm recovering. It's day 2 of whatever this is. Of my really good life that's going really well, I would say. So in real life, it's time for a bathroom break and a bathroom cry, perhaps. So I'll be right back. Okay. This is the start of a new day. This is the start of things going well for me. Like, I don't even know if I should keep resting because I'm just gonna starve to death. I don't know which direction I should go in. Maybe just up and not towards the Cannibal Plains. I don't really know why everything is so destroyed around here. Like, why is Enden so destroyed? I don't know. Why is everything ravaged? I don't know. Blood's surrogate family wouldn't eat him, right? Oh, he actually left his family. I think Blood's gonna die long before his family has a chance to eat him. But maybe they'll feed him, you know? You never know. Basically, at this point, if I even find somewhere to sell to, I have nothing to sell because during the fight, I threw out all of my stuff to try to run faster. Even though it was the heavy armor making me so slow. I don't have a bandage. You're recovered and up. Get up. Get up. We gotta move. We gotta look for something, anything. Oh, this is... So we just have to gamble. We just have to gamble with which direction we're going in. Let's just go up. Not towards the Great Desert. That doesn't seem good. Let's just go up. Let's see if we can see anything around here. That's another guard outpost. I'm honestly not even gonna bother. Oh, wait. What is this? Did we... What is this? We didn't check this out? Oh. Could this be? Could this be a shop? Oh. Oh, it might be a shop. It might be a shop. Please. Nope. It's another destroyed building. It's another destroyed building. Of course it is. None of you have anything to eat. Wolfden 131 has been wiped out. What is Wolfden 131? Why did it say that? What is Wolfden 131? What the fuck is that? What did that mean? Are these locations randomized? No. I don't think so. I think the events are randomized, but the locations stay in the same spot. So like, if I really wanted to, I could Google a map, but we're having honor and dignity. And we're not using Google. What is Wolfden? Why did it tell me that? Okay, we gotta steal. It's just, we gotta, maybe there's something in this barrel. Don't look at me. I gotta get this so they don't see me. Stop looking at me. I can't steal. They're gonna all beat me up. Which is odd because this is not your house. Like, this is no one's house. This place is utterly and completely trashed. Why do you care if I steal from it? At least they don't yell at me and call me a naked peasant. Okay, I can probably steal from this. Perhaps. Squatter's rights. There's nothing. Hold Alt to steal items. Okay. I stole some rock. Maybe the rock... The rock can't steal for anything. It's just really heavy. Oh my god. I'm dying. This is the saddest thing I've ever had happen to me. But we gotta look up. We gotta look positive. Alright, there's nothing here. Like, at all. To take. The building material... No, wake up! The building material would be worth something if I could steal it. But I think everyone will see me do it. But again, it doesn't matter if I steal any building material because there's no one to sell it to. I don't think I've seen one piece of food this whole playthrough. Yeah, the only way you can get food is from NPCs are farming. But to farm, you need to find NPCs to get like your starter food. The only thing you can get for free is you can mine for free. And then with the stuff you mine, you can sell it to people. But there's no one to sell to. Let's just go further north. This is such a hopelessly sad run. It's not even, I'm not even like getting beaten up. There's no anything in my life. It's just an empty life of desert. My life is dust and dirt and void of meaning. My dog is not gonna make it. I have to restart the run if the dog dies. And then if I restart the run, I'm gonna restart in the same shitty place. But at least I can know not to go in this direction. So I'm like learning somewhat if I restart the run. Maybe I can go more south. But I think that's just the slavers and they're gonna enslave me. We'll speed it up, Helga. Oh, wait. Corpses. Are they lootable? Dog meat. Oh. No! Oh. Just leave me alone! The game broke! They're just like following me. What is happening? Why are they following me in sync? What is happening? Fuck. Why are they so fast? Oh, I'm playing dead. Yeah, I'm just playing. Why were they so fast? They were running at me in sync like that. What was that? They were like mocking me. They were doing a choreographed dance at me. That was so fucked up. There's still corpses to loot. If I can crawl my way over there. Come on. Sneak. Come on. They gotta have a piece of food. Crawl. I should have brought the dog. I'm not gonna be able to make it back to the dog to feed the dog. Why would I first aid him? You don't have any food. I can't even wear his gear because it's so heavy. If I loot this guy, will someone run up on me and accuse me of being a thief? There's no laws out here. I can't be a thief. There's no laws. All right, let's take the better weapon. Can I kill this guy so he doesn't wake up to be upset with me? You won't be able to kick. The wound is getting worse. You need first aid. You won't be able to kick. Oh no, I won't be able to kick. Kicking is the least of my worries. I can't even stand. Oh, okay. Delicious dog meat. Okay. Okay. Guys, it's all uphill from here. We're about to get some raw dog meat. It is uphill from here. Okay, this is the comeback. This is the comeback right here. Leg is broken. Chest bleeding to death. Hunger about to be no more. No, this is rock top. We're on the top of the mountain. Do you see this? This is the good life. This is the good life. Raw meat, possibly edible. I've never been so happy. I'm actually happy. Like, this is true happiness. I don't think I've ever experienced this level of happiness in reality. Animal skin to sell for 230. This is thriving. This is girl boss. This is girl boss right here. This is success. This is success. All right, we got to get the dog to me. We gotta get the dog to me. The dog is not gonna make it to me. Okay. Okay, I'm not that far. We're getting the dog here. Blood, you're coming home, buddy. Girl boss is crawling along the desert in search of raw meat. You don't get to say what the definition of girl boss is. Only girl bosses do, okay? Alright. I got meat. Okay, I have to eat it. Should I just eat it raw? What? Only for Southern Hive, Scorchlander, and Hive. Only for Southern Hive, Scorchlander, and Hive. I'm a Greenlander. But I'm a Greenlander. I can't eat it. I can't. This isn't girl boss. I can't eat it. What am... I probably just have to cook it first. If you leave the meat in the sun for really long, maybe that'll cook it. I mean, maybe. This is not girl boss. I think I can make a campfire. I don't remember how. Damn it, how do I make a campfire? I kind of forgot. Do I have to just be next to a campfire? Can I make my own? Wait, there was a campfire. Do you guys remember if there was a campfire at Enden? Did they have a campfire going? If they have a campfire at Enden, then that means I can cook this meat, but I don't remember if they had one going. They do. They have a campfire going. All right. This is it. This is our success story. This is our comeback story. You're gonna see Helga and Blood on Dr. Phil in a couple years, and we're gonna talk about how we were in the rock bottom, we were in the dirt, we were dead, and then we reached the top. We reached the peak of existence. We got dog meat. There's more dog over here. There's more man. There's man over here. We could have man. Okay. Bone. Blood. You don't have to meet me. But he does need to go to Enden. Because that's where the campfire is. I don't think he's going to make it. But let's see. Let's see if Blood makes it. Look, if Blood dies, I don't know what I'll do. I don't know what I'll do. I don't think there's a way to just start a campfire. I think I have to... There has to be one already made. Crafting? Maybe I can make one. What's the craft menu? Is it B? Yeah. Oh! It's in the build menu? Yeah, I found it. Holy shit. Okay, I forgot I could craft a campfire. Okay, alright. How do we make it so no one comes back and beats the shit out of us? Maybe we should make our campfire behind this little rock. Where can I make it? Oh, it can't be down here. It can be like right here. All right, girl boss. Let's crawl our way over there. Is she gonna be able to crawl over there? I'm so happy. Okay, let's leave. I thought this run was cooked. Our dog might be cooked though. Is he going the wrong damn way? No, he's good. He's coming. Okay. I guess I should have brought Blood with me. I could have just picked him up and carried him. Oh, he's got a bow? Okay. Good stuff. This is good stuff. This is good stuff. More dog meat. This is living. This is living right here. This is gonna be the last of our meat, though. I'm not trying to get too ahead of myself, but I still need to find someone to sell to so I can do some mining and then make sales. Maybe with all of this meat, I can try to make my way to the border zone. Do you remember where the base hub is? If anyone has played this, is it in the border zone? Like the hub where you start when you start with the Wanderer class? Because I want to try to find the hub, because I know for sure there is stuff to the salesmen's there. Damn it. I'm getting too ahead of myself. I need to just loot my dog meat, all right? I need to be happy with what I have. Sometimes a girl only has dog meat, and that's fine, you know? Sometimes that's all you need. Okay, we actually have a lot of meat. Okay. The teeth kind of sell for pretty good. 31. The animal skin sells for pretty good. Skin taken from an animal can be cured. You killed Blood? No. Blood's still alive. Blood's coming. I killed Blood's brothers. Well, I didn't kill Blood's brothers. I just found these dogs. This is just like a blessing from Satan himself. He has gifted me these dogs today to eat. No, Blood's still kicking. I will eat dogs, but not my dog, okay? Not my guy. Okay. Okay, we'll cook this. And then we'll come back for this meat, right? I'm so hyped right now. All right, let us try to... I want to... Oh, there's a campfire already made right here for some reason. Okay, that's good. Let's just hobble our way over there. And I don't know if Blood will be able to make it to us. He might pass out at some point. And then we'll have to go get him. We'll have to like pick him up. But hopefully no one decides to eat him before I get to him, you know? Gotta stay hopeful. Let's send him to Enden for now. And let's keep hobbling to the campfire. Hobble faster. Hobble faster. Let's go. That one leg just swinging there. It doesn't work. I'm about to lose my leg. My left leg is totally destroyed. Okay, so we lost a leg in the process. But I could get a robot leg, I think. So it's not, you know, it's not the worst. It's not the worst way to live. I'm a veteran, okay? Alright. No, who's coming for me? Oh. No. Hive people are usually nice. He's gonna leave me alone. Right? Yeah, hive people are nice. They'll leave me alone, actually. It's weird how nice the hive people are, and the Holy Nation hates them so fucking much. They're so nice. They don't do anything. Okay. We gotta get our life together. We have gear, which is nice. We have animal skin. We can maybe craft a bed. But honestly, there is a bed in End. What is this red mark? Oh, that's Wolfden 131. It alerted me that Wolfden131 was dead, but I didn't know what that meant. I guess Wolfden131 was those dogs I encountered earlier. Is Blood headed that way? I mean, if they're all dead, it's okay. They won't attack me. So Blood's probably good going this way. I don't think anyone will mess with him on the way. Let's save just in case. This one's called Never Give Up. Never give up, comma, dog. Mostly because I want to remember that this is my dog run. Never give up, dog. Alright, Blood's gonna make it to me. Hopefully, we're gonna have some meats soon. Where'd my meat output go? Is it just cooking? Am I gonna get this? Yes! Freaking food! Did I just pass out? Damn, I need bandaging though. Where can I get a bandage? I don't think these corpses had a bandage. I didn't check this one. Let me make more food. And then I will hobble my way over there to see if that person has a bandage. Let me see if I can craft anything to fix myself with. I can make a shack, camp bed. I really don't want to camp out here though. I think my goal is to get all fed up and then hobble my way back to Inden, and then I can sleep there. Oh, there's a 100% fertility rate out here. The crop yield's only 10%, but I need great green fruit to make it. There's a well, there's lights, research bench. Damn, okay. Well, okay, let's just focus on eating. Let's eat up. I'm getting a lot of dried meat, so I'm pretty happy. Is she done eating? Is she just passed out, or is she comfortable? I don't know if she's passed out or if she's comfortable. Oh no, she's just comfortable with her head in the dirt like that. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. We're thriving. We're thriving. So I don't know what I can make with the animal skin besides just to sell it. At least I still have one leg. Unfortunately, I just have to hobble everywhere. Okay, Blood's coming. He's gonna pass up this freaking, what is it called? Wolfden131 or whatever. I can't click on it for some reason. Wolfden131. Chill dirt nap, indeed. I wish you could like recover without needing a camp bed, but I think you need a camp bed. He's almost at Inden. It's gonna take so long for her to hobble back to Inden. It's only right here. It's only right here. It'll just take like a day or two of hobbling. But I really need bandages, or I'm gonna die. Let's see if... Oops. Let's see if these corpses near me have bandages. I definitely thought we were gonna have to quit and just restart, or get another dog at least. But I'm fine with just being crippled and only having one leg. This leg is fine. The right leg didn't get hit at all, which is interesting. All right, corpse. I know you're gonna have a bandage. I truly believe you're gonna have one. Where's blood? It's coming. Okay. Blood is not gonna make it. Hobble, 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 hobble. You have nothing. Oh, you're useless to me. All right, well, we got one problem dealt with. Food. We got food, and in the process, we lost a leg, and we're bleeding to death. So, the next goal is bandage. But that's gonna require someone selling it to me. Well, there's more corpses up here. Let's... Can we... Oh, more dog meat. Well, we're not lacking dog meat. At least. We're not gonna be lacking dog meat, so that is, you know, something to be positive about. Oh, hey, 7 Scales. Long time no see. Yeah, I've been... I haven't streamed for 6 months. I was saying, I think after the Ellen stream, I was like, I'll be back, and I died. But I'm alive again. Playing a less difficult game than Ellen, but like equally weird. Kenshi. I don't know if you have played it before. It's very fun. And pretty hardcore. I picked a really hardcore start, and it's hard. It's rough out here. It's rough out here. I'm doing a boy and his dog start, so you have one person to start with and one dog, and yeah, the game just throws you in the middle of basically nowhere. None of these cities have anything, so I finally got food by getting lucky and coming across some corpses, which is nice, I suppose. But now I am bleeding out, and I will die if my chest gets to 0, I think. But I don't know what to do. Hopefully one of these guys have bandages. So that's how I'm doing. I'm thriving. I don't think I looted these corpses. Go, blood, go. Go, blood, go. Go, little man. He's doing it. He's doing it. Okay, I don't know if blood should rest in Indon or come meet me. Blood should actually come meet me because I'm not that far away. Where am I? I'm like up there. That's thriving if I've ever seen it. Look, we were healthy at the beginning of the game on day 1. We were healthy. We had all our limbs. We had no bounty on us. I have a bounty on me now. Yeah, for 2,500. We had no bounty on us on day 1, but we were slowly starving. So now I think the situation has slightly improved because we have food, but we are bleeding to death. So I don't know if that's an improvement. I don't know if maybe I should have just given up on day 1 and just let myself starve to death, and then I never would have lost any limbs. But that's not what Kenshi is about. Kenshi is about never surrendering and never giving up. And it's like the most addictive game I've ever played. No, he's just unconscious. He's fine. He'll be back. He'll be back up. Blood. No, I think he'll be back. Right? It just says unconscious. It doesn't say dead. My beautiful baby boy. Your whole life, you never ate a single piece of food. I finally have food, though. He will starve to death, but, like, he'll wake up, right? What am I supposed to do? Hobble to him? I'm gonna bleed to death. He won't wake up? Please say psych. Can I get a psych? Can I get a psych? Can I get a psych? Can I please get a psych? It would, just to make me feel better. Like, it doesn't have to be a genuine psych, just to make me feel better. Oh. He too hungry. Derek, well, you missed. We got beat up again. But we have meat. We have dog meat. Not Blood's meat, though. We have dog meat. So we got to eat, but we're bleeding to death and we lost a leg. But we have dog meat. If you can get food to him, he'll live. I don't think I'm going to be able to get food to him because I'm bleeding to death. Feed him yourself? I wish I could tell him that, Blood, it's okay to eat me. Your life is more valuable than mine. All right, okay, we're gonna loot these corpses. And here's a prediction about this. These corpses are gonna have bandages. And once we get those bandages, we're gonna stop the bleeding and we're gonna get to Blood. Damn it, he was so close. Oh, I should have had him come with me. Damn it, I'm a bad mother. Can you throw the food to him? Let's see. Let's see. Where's he at? Over here? You think I can make this throw? You think this is a... like here? Here? I mean, I might, maybe. My arms are at 50% strength, you know, they're bleeding a little, but... Ew. Alright, alright. Okay. Here's our Hail Mary, right? Throwing the length of 3 football fields from the prone position. Yeah, I mean, maybe if I wasn't in the prone position and not super skinny. Start crawling, you might make it, but... Should I start crawling now, or should I loot these corpses? Oh my god, is there only one corpse? No, should I loot these... Why is it all dogs? Okay, there's 2 human corpses. They might have bandages. Blood's going to die. I'm going to die. Look at what my chest is at. I'm going to die. Look. I'm gonna slow time. Okay, I gotta see if this fucking dog. I gotta see if more meat. I mean, it's like, why? This is some kind of monkey's paw situation. Why do I have access to so much meat now, but I'm bleeding to death? Okay, let's check this outlaw. Please have a bandit. Please have a bandit. I'm not gonna make it to Blood. I'm not trying to be, you know, a negative Nancy, as they say, but he's fine. He actually has more life in him than I do. Look, we have no shortage of food, though. Look at all these dog corpses. 1, 2, 3, 4. This human is gonna have a bandage. I feel it. Like, I truly feel that this human will have a bandage. Go, 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 go. Crawl, crawl, crawl. She didn't have one. She didn't have one at all. Plug your wounds with the flesh of others. I would if I could. You know, I actually have animal skin. But I wish I could use that as a bandage. That'd be a nice mod. Oh, I should have modded that in. That'd be... I bet that's a mod that someone made. You can save blood before you die. I don't think I can. Are there any more corpses around? Of the human variety that could possibly have A bandage. Okay. All right. Let's hobble our way to blood. Let's see if we can make it. I'm gonna die. Look, my leg is so fucked up. Why are you hungry again? You have plenty of food. Is she actually hungry? No, I think my hunger's coming back. I'm not bleeding, actually. What is this in the chest, then? It says your arm needs bandaging. With like, 11? That looks not good. It's damage. But your blood isn't going down. Do I even have a blood count? He's up! He's awake! He's awake! He's awake! He's awake! Oh my god! Oh my god, he's awake! He's awake! Blood, come to me, my boy! Oh. Oh, we're making it out of this one. Come on, my boy. Come on, my beautiful boy. He's gonna make it! Come on! Come on! Oh my god! Oh. Hobble, hobble, come on! This... Oh my god! Oh my god, we made it! Come on, boy. I got you some meats. How the fuck do I feed him? Here, eat it. Did you eat it? Boy, my boy, you gotta eat your meats. My boy, you gotta eat. Did he eat it? Yes. Did she take notes? This would go hard in a theater. This would get kids. Like, can you imagine a kid watching this? He's watched the whole journey. He's watched me go from ravaged hamlet to ravaged hamlet, looking for food, looking for anything. I came across some corpses. By the blessing of God himself, he gave me dog corpses, which is kind of ironic because we're called the no-eat dog boys, but technically these aren't my dogs, so it's okay. We should probably actually change our name to the no-eat my dog boys. That'd be a better name. All you're eating is dog. Okay, but I don't like it. I have to. I have to do it, okay? I got the shit beat out of me to feed my dog. This is beautiful. This is beautiful stuff. All right, blood. Now that you are thriving, my little man, I'm gonna give you some meats to hold on to. Can I give him meats, like, to hold on to? Perhaps? How do I do that? Open bag? Open bag? Does he need to wear a backpack? He can't just hold stuff? I guess he needs to wear a backpack. Alright, so, alright, we met back up. We fed our boy. This is good. This is good stuff. I'm gonna die at -100. This is a dangerous wound and is getting worse. Get some medical attention fast. This is not good. But at least Blood's alive. Is he hungry again? Come on, my little man. Eat up, pal. Did I give him more meat? Did he eat it? Okay. Yeah, I think he ate it. Alright, well, One problem out of the way, a new problem is here. I'm gonna bleed to death. What can I do about this? Blood has eaten. He's still starving for some reason. Racial hunger rate is ×2. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, that's not good at all. Racial dog ×2. There are two dogs to me. One strives for good, the other evil. Both are pretty tough and chewy. Yeah, basically. Basically, I got good dog in me, that's blood. I got bad dog in me, that's stray random bone dog that I have to eat. So, damn. So we have a lot of food around here. So we're good in the food department for a bit. I do have stuff to sell if we can find a salesperson. I do have blood who can scout for us to see if we can find a salesperson that'll sell us a bandage. But that is like, I really don't think that's gonna happen. Can I rest and she'll recover, or do I absolutely have to have a bandage? Because if I absolutely have to have a bandage to get rid of this death creeping up on me stat, I don't think that's gonna happen. But if I can rest and it'll go away, there is a place to rest right here. And I think I can also craft a bed. It says it gives a heal rate. A 400% heal rate. So maybe I don't need a med kit. This seems like a really dangerous place to camp. Because if someone runs up on me and just beats the shit out of me, I don't really know what I'm going to do. But I think we have to risk it because we don't have any choice. All right, my girl is going to craft as she is dying. I don't have any building materials. Well, what do I need? I had building materials at in my bag that I threw away a while ago. Damn, okay. So our only option is to crawl back and go to sleep here. Well, let's do it. All right, blood. Did I pass out? I'm dying? This is a critical wound. If it doesn't get medical treatment, you will die. Damn it, so what do I do? I think she's fucked. Oh, she's just lying there. Okay, I'm unconscious. Blood? I don't know what blood could possibly do to help me, because I don't think you can loot. All right, blood. Let's go scout, little buddy. I think I'm kind of fricked. Because Helga can't move. I have no one to heal her. Blood can't talk to anyone. Blood can't, like, talk to anyone to ask to recruit them. Blood is the protagonist now. The whole thing was just the prologue of the story. That's true. This was his tragic character arc. I don't know what Blood's gonna do, though, because I don't know if the dog can live on their own. I really don't know. At least I have dog meat with me right here. I'll what am I supposed to do? Can he loot? I really don't think he can. Don't they say dog saliva heals wounds? I'm gonna be honest, I really don't think Blood cares about me that much. He's just going about his business. I think it's over. I think Blood lives, but Helga dies. I don't know what to do besides go scout for another village, maybe. I really don't know. But then even when I get to the village, it's like Blood can't talk to anyone. He's so stupid. Oh boy, we made it to Sinkin. Yeah, I think this might be the end for her. Hey, help me! You think he'll help me? Hey, help me. Hey, help me. Hello? Alright, if you don't help me, Blood's gonna kill you. You're gonna pay for this. He's just looting the corpses! That's it. Get him, boy. He's actually respectfully not looting my corpse for some reason. Am I hungry again? Oh, I have meat right here. Oh, he didn't eat it. He must not be hungry. This hive dude just passed me by and looted corpses. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I'm starting to understand what the Holy Nation's saying about these hive people. Get it. Get him. Get him for what he did. Alright, bud. I see you passed up my owner. Blood can't even attack by himself. Oh my gosh. I really think he can't attack by himself. Alright, you're my new owner now. Hello? Will you take Blood in, please? No, please. Please take him. Where are you going? Oh, no. What is happening here? Who are these people? Oh, it's the Holy Nation. Oh, they're not going for me. Who are they going for? Uh-oh. The heretics will poison our holy land. Seize him. The beast must be tamed. Hello? Do one of y'all want to help me? Hello? My owner's dying. She's 3 hit points away from dying. Hello? Hey? Maybe Blood can just hang out with the racists now. Like, he needs a new owner. Guys. Helga's dead! And I'm starving again? Can Blood get adopted? What am I supposed to do? Oh no. She's freaking dead, man. She died with her eyes open. That's so sad. This is horrible. I don't think Blood can make it on his own. He needs direction. He needs to be told what to do. He's just a dog. I kinda can't believe this happened. That's the way it goes, I guess. Oh, he ate dried meat. I can't even get the meat off her corpse. Follow. There's no one to follow anymore, little buddy. You can't follow anymore. I didn't think blood would be the one to make it. Well, blood. I mean, I don't know what to do at this point. I feel like if he can't get adopted, what am I supposed to do? Maybe this is the end for a demon and her dog. It is the end for a demon. She's dead. She's so dead. She's not even in the squad list anymore. It's just blood. Why does the game even let you have just blood? He can't do anything. He's aimless. All right. Well, couldn't girl boss my way out of this one. Let's just go explore, blood. These are your last days. Let's go see what there is out here with an independent. When did this even happen? No! When did this even happen? Oh, it's these fuckers. Oh, state normal. Goal. Eat corpse. That's a normal state. Died of a broken heart. Yeah, we'll say that. We'll say that. I died on day 2. Are you for real? We're losers, blood. Alright, just... Those 2 dogs beat the crap out of blood. Oh, it's like 4 dogs. Oh, it's like a pack. Well, I guess these dogs are gonna... Helga's gonna provide a nice meal for these dogs. That's not her corpse, but this one is down here. It was a hell of a day, though. Yeah, we had a good 2 days. We made it to day 2 of the evening, which, you know, it's not terrible. I wish I would have found like any city that actually had stuff to buy, that actually had merchants, so I could know if I try this run again. I would have enjoyed to have a little rogue of the rogue like element, you know, whatever that means. Well, why did you save? Oh, he's coming to defend my honor. He's gonna adopt me. Look, my new... Oh. Blood is dead. This guy's dead. I guess the world keeps moving without us, huh? This is so tragic. Is there a way to load a new character into this world? Well, we lasted 2 days, which is not the worst thing that could have happened. It's better than 1 day, I guess. Damn. Look at the beautiful sky. Wow. Oh. Are those 2 moons? Or is one of them a planet and one's a moon? Is that supposed to be Earth, maybe? Maybe this is Mars or something? There's no atmosphere on Mars to live in, though. Maybe it got terraformed and then blown up. Maybe this is Mars, like, after it got terraformed and then we nuked it. Or maybe all these freaks can just live in Mars's atmosphere. Since it's so far into the future. We don't know what kind of freaky genetic modification happened. Since they say the skeletons are thousands of years old. Well, that's then for old Blood and Helga. I've never had everyone die. I guess the game just keeps going. But I don't think I can recruit any more people, unfortunately. Well, can we see what happens to my corpse? Can we just speed up time? Presumably some dogs will come eat me because I saw them eating this corpse up here. They ate this corpse and now there's nothing left but sandals. We can just watch the NPCs as a spirit now. Yeah, I was playing that new climbing game Peak recently, and when you're playing with your friends and you die, you can just turn into a ghost and watch them. But the voice chat still works, so you can still talk to them. So it's kind of funny how you're the one who fucked up and turned into a ghost, but you can still harass them. So that's kind of what this is like, except presumably these guys can't hear me. Otherwise, they'd bury my corpse. I wish you could have, like, complete free camera mode after this and just explore the whole map. But, yeah, I think it cuts you off after a certain amount of camera moved, unfortunately. How's my corpse doing? Well, what's the point of even saving? Never give up, dog. I don't think there's even a point to reload at Never Give Up, dog, because I was already bleeding out at that point, and there's obviously no stores around here. There are no merchants around here. Can go back to my my thriving town that actually succeeded. I miss them so much. Yeah, like showing you guys the town I have on my other file and how it was actually, I actually had like 5 buildings and somewhat of a business and an economy going. I hope if you haven't played this game, you realized how hard it is to get to that point. Like, just from seeing the struggle I've been through. It's so hard to get to the point in my other game where I actually have buildings and whatnot. It seemed impossible in this mode. Oh, Kenshi has crashed. Okay, well, it said no more Kenshi. It crashed. Let me relaunch it. Yeah, sometimes it crashes if you load somewhere with too much models and whatnot. I guess my file is considered too much models. Let me see if I can relaunch my Kenshi. Yeah, actually, I'd like to know if anyone has succeeded in this mode. I'm sure someone has, because I mean this game's been out a really long time and people play the shit out of this game. I think you could succeed, like if you knew where a town that had a merchant is, you could succeed, because then you could buy bandages and food. I honestly just got lucky finding all those dead dogs and getting dog meat to feed us. If I hadn't have gotten attacked by the people that were previously looting the dogs, then I feel like I could have lived, because when I got attacked when I was looting the dogs, that's when I got the stat that made me start bleeding to death, and that's kind of what made us reach our end. So I think it's possible. You just have to get lucky. And there also might be a wandering merchant going around. Sometimes there's wandering merchants. They show up at hub cities. Like one could have showed up in Indon, or one could have showed up at Bast. And then that would have given me an opportunity to sell the items I found lying around. Because Bast isn't totally hopeless. Like, starting in Bast isn't totally hopeless, because they do give you some items you could sell. Like, I found building material, copper, and whatnot, and that could have sold, I could have had like 2,000. And then if a merchant would have showed up, I could have bought a lot of food, and then we could have started mining, and then we could have started making money, and we would have had a chance to live. So this game's really luck-based, mostly. And I guess knowledge-based. Like, if I had knowledge of the map, I could have known where a city that had a merchant is, and then I could have gone there. But alas, this is what it has come to. I just wasn't lucky enough. Maybe that's a cope, because I'm not skilled enough. But I tried sneaking around a lot. I tried sneaking around and avoiding people. Honestly, probably didn't sneak enough. And also, my first mistake was thinking that I could loot the samurai and then show up and they're out at their outpost, and that they would think I was one of them. That was kind of my first mistake. Because when I was looting the armor, I got the shit beat out of me a little bit, and that didn't like 100% contribute to my downfall, but it didn't help getting the shit beat out of me once and then beat out of me again when I was looting the dogs. It was a good plan. I mean, it was a plan. I appreciate your kindness. Sometimes it works though. I don't know what determines when it works and when it doesn't work, because I've looted armor before and then gotten attacked by the enemy faction who hates the faction of the armor I was wearing. Like, it's possible for the disguise to work, but maybe you just have to not get caught in the first place, because I got caught immediately when I was looting the samurai by other samurai. This game has like a lot of little tiny rules that you just have to know by playing a lot and having experience playing. And I played like 50 hours of this game, but apparently that's still not enough to know how everything works. Which is true though, because I haven't even gone on a certain half of the map. Let me check my file. My multiracial raptors. Day 72, day 74, day 72. Okay, hopefully it doesn't autosave. Let me check my multiracial raptors, and then we'll be able to see what part of the maps I've been to. Because I don't think it goes away. The gang's back. These are my winners. These are my breadwinners, right? It's raining? Y'all, it's never rained. It's never ever rained here. Ever. The lack of rain is one of the reasons I cannot do a farm. Wow, I still won't be able to do a farm though, unless I like can collect water from a barrel or something. I don't even know if that's possible. Oh, Helga, by the way, I just read The Other Side by Alfred Kubin. What is that? Well, now that we had our game is completed. We can have a we can go back to the book chatting. Go back to book chat with the nice ambiance rain sounds. I don't know if you guys could hear them. The other side, Alfred Kubin. Nice rain ambiance. Oh, Alfred Kubin. The other side tells of a dream kingdom which becomes a nightmare, of a journey to Pearl, a mysterious city created deep in Asia. Oh. It's like some proto-weird fiction novel from the 1900s. Oh, it's older. Okay, that's cool. Oh yeah, I see one that's being sold on Amazon. It's called Daedalus European Classics. So it's considered a classic. Let's see. The other side. Whoa, 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 ad block. You're going crazy. Classique. The other side PDF. Yeah, ad block, I don't even know why I still have it. It doesn't block anything, and it just has pop-ups that makes me want to die. The Other Side by Jacqueline Woodson. No, I want The Other Side by Alfred Kubin. Speaking of classic stories, there's this pretty fun puzzle game. I don't know what you would call it on Steam. That is basically just Wordle, but a Wordle of an entire paragraph, right? And you get a paragraph from a classic piece of literature, and it only has some letters in it. So you fill them in, and then you get a quote, and it links you to the book on Project Gutenberg because they're all public domain. Which, honestly, I'm not making this sound very fun, but it is fun. And the hard mode, it gives you the paragraph, but you don't get to see any letters at all. And it's really hard. You guys think it's cool? I feel like you're patronizing me, but it is cool. It's fun. It's pretty relaxing, mostly because I started playing Wordle with my friends on Discord because I didn't play Wordle during the big New York Times craze, like before it got bought from New York Times. So I got to try it out through Discord because Discord lets you do one free one every day, and it was pretty fun to do in the morning. So I looked up puzzle games, and pros and codes came up, and it's basically just Wordle forever. That reminds me of that Typeracer website. They usually pull quotes from the classic books / songs. Oh, I love Typeracer. Yeah, I think the quotes are fan submitted because it's not always public domain stuff. I'm patronizing you. What are you gonna do about it? Cry when I log off. That's what I'm gonna do. I love Typeracer. I love Typeracer so much that I wanted to type faster. So I started learning a new, what is it called? Like a keyboard layout besides QWERTY. There's one called Colmac that's supposed to be the most efficient. And I rearranged my keys to be in the Colmac format. And yeah, good stuff. I gave up on it though because I don't know. It's really hard to learn a new keyboard layout, like a lot harder than you would think. Your brain does not want to do it. I have my keyboard. We're gonna try it right now. I'm gonna pull up Typeracer in a little bit. My words per minute, the average is 100 for Typeracer. I'm looking on my other monitor. Let me log into my account. But I think the highest I've gotten is like 130. It's not the best because the way I learned to type, I learned like the five, I don't know what it's called. Like, I learned touch typing in school back in the day when they thought the touch typing in school was important because we didn't have the cell phones and whatnot. But at some point I stopped using my pinky finger. So when I do like speed typing, my pinky finger just floats there. I don't really know how to alleviate that, like the pinky finger being basically useless. Changing your keyboard layout to type faster is like replacing your hands with feet so you can walk faster. Replacing your hands with feet. Oh, so you're like walking like a dog. I'm just part of the transhumanist movement, okay? I'm just trying to optimize our bodies with technology, all right? If you don't like it, if you don't like it, I don't want to hear it. Let me get on my Type Racer account. I haven't played in a while because the thing about Type Racer is if you don't have proper posture, which I don't. If you don't have proper posture, which I don't, you get carpal tunnel or tendonitis. I don't know what it is, but you get it really fast. I gave myself carpal tunnel or tendonitis. I don't know what it was because I didn't go to the doctor to check it. But basically, I learned to play the ukulele. I started speed typing, and I started playing Wild Rift, the League game on my phone. And yeah, that was like speed running damage to my hands. And they like still hurt. And this was 2 years ago. Please stand by. Is that a real comment or a bot comment? What is your channel? Your page is very mysterious. You might be a bot or a person. I'm not sure. Okay. I have like way too many tabs open right now. I could make a new Type Racer account on a guest account. Type Racer does do something that really makes you feel like the GOAT when you make a new account. That if you type more than 90 words per minute, it tests you because it thinks you're a bot. Makes you feel epic. I think. Let me get my phone. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Okay, my dad showed up and he wanted me to know his customer gave him pickled okra. So he wanted to know if I wanted some. So I had to get up for a moment. Come on, I don't have thousands of hours to stand here. My only purpose is to go on stream to tell people when the person is not there to please stand by. It's literally my only gig. But I was there when you said that. Please don't lose the J word. Hey, we don't shame people for having an unpaid job to tell people on streams that they're not there. I didn't think you were a bot because sometimes bots will come and just say something really obscure and random. It's only happened like a couple times, but I looked at your channel and you do have videos. So you still might be a bot, but I'm leaning towards real person. I'm trying to log into Typeracer. I don't remember my account, my password. Oh, it was the password I always use for everything because I'm trying to get hacked every day of my life. Okay. No, my average is actually lower. It's 93 words per minute, and I've had 203 races. Let me see if I can make a new account on my guest Chrome. My channel is a reference to Five Nights at Freddy's lol bit. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know enough about Five Nights at Freddy's. Actually, I don't know anything about Five Nights at Freddy's except my siblings are really into it. And I went see the live action movie with them on opening night, and it was the craziest theater I've ever been in my life. Those people were really into Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, that fandom's kind of crazy. Definitely a bot. No, Five Nights at Freddy's fans are real, unfortunately. They're out there. You're a fast typer? Well, what's your words per minute on Typeracer, huh? I'm gonna see if I can share my screen. Out of water, I'm dying. I drank all my coconut water. I've been eating the Pokemon Hershey's Kisses. Okay, let us open my OBS and open. What do I like never use that wouldn't have any info on it? Do I have my Firefox? I do have Firefox. I don't want to update it. I mean, I guess if you really want to update it, no. Okay, Firefox is installing updates now, so we don't get Typeracer till then. Bam, 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 bam. I think I broke everything letting Firefox update. I actually don't want to use Firefox. Gaga got every browser? Who's Gaga? Lady Gaga? The stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. Well, that's not my fault. I accidentally pressed the update Microsoft button. Update Firefox button. I don't see how that is my fault. Okay. Is it like lagging like crazy right now? Netscape is the best scape. Well, I remember I had a Netscape account for Neopets back in the day. I think my name, I actually made the account for Neopets because you needed an email to make a Neopets account. And I didn't have any email at all because I was like 10. Or maybe I was really younger. I think I was like 7 when I played Neopets. Because I remember I used to lie on the forums that I was 13 because you had to be 13 to be able to write on the forum. So I was like a 7-year-old that had to lie about being 13. But I think it was like I was named after a Neopet. I don't know what it was. It was like there was a Neopet called Soryu. It was the little dragon. So I think I was like Soryu and then my birthday at netscape.net. No, don't call the police on me. I should have gotten groomed. I'm going to be honest. I should have gotten groomed. No one ever tried to groom me except this like girl who was 2 years older than me I think she just really wanted to be my friend, but it scared me. I don't remember what Neopet site I went on, but there were a bunch of mini games. I don't know if there's multiple Neopet sites now, but at the time, There was just the neopets.com, and yeah, it had a bunch of mini games. Okay, we have to say goodbye to Kenshi. Everyone say goodbye, Kenshi. If we want to, well, actually, I could probably leave it open. It's just like, I think having all this crazy stuff is making my computer lag somewhat because I have such a sick base, you know? Or look at this sick base. Let's say goodbye to Kenshi, and let's switch to Type Racer. If anyone tunes into this and they expect Kenshi, I'm sorry, but it's a Type Racer stream now. I should have gotten groomed as nuts. I didn't say I wanted to get groomed. I said the way I lived on the internet. It's possible that grooming should have occurred normally in other children that are on the internet. But not really, because I didn't post like my face or make videos of myself or anything. I have like a 0 internet presence. You'll never find me. Because if I post a picture and it gets like 2 likes and one of them's for my mom, one of them's for my aunt, I have to like cry and delete it. So it's better not to try at all. Okay, goodbye, Kenshi. We love you. Goodbye. I think we did pretty good with the dog run. I'm pretty happy with that. I want to try again, but for now it is what it is. Okay, let's actually close Steam too, because sometimes Steam decides to update and it makes my ancient computer very slow. Okay, let's see if we can do... I still miss Club Penguin. I never got to play Club Penguin. I feel like I really missed out never playing Club Penguin or Roblox when I was a kid. Or Minecraft. I didn't play Minecraft till I was an adult. I came in at an interesting time. Yeah, you really did. This stuff's taken out of context. Look, I'm not saying I want to be groomed. It's not like that episode of Always Sunny where Mac is upset that he didn't get molested, but Charlie did. I think Mac's like upset because he thinks he's just ugly because no one wanted to molest him as a kid. But no, it's not that kind of situation here. Let's see if I can cast my screen so everyone can see my Type Racer skills. And how do we acquire music? Let's check on Dova Syndrome. This song's called Loudly Drive on the Rainy Day. The tags are... What are these tags? Fashionable, daily life, hope, quadruple times, normal speed, pop, EDM. Okay, let's see what this song is like. Is this a good one? Do you guys feel hopeful? Do you guys feel... Let me check the tags. Fashionable, daily life, hopeful, quadruple times. Okay, this is pretty... I would say this is pretty good typing music. Maybe the best typing music to ever do it. Okay, how do I cast... How do I cast... Maybe I should do it as game capture? Let's do it as guest Chrome. Capture any full screen application. Capture specific window. Edge Game Assist. What the hell is Game Assist? Oh, I guess it won't capture Chrome for some reason. Why? Why do you hate me? Why won't you capture OBS? Do you have the proper spell components? What do you mean? I'm spelling with the components that are available to my brain. 20% of my power. Guest Chrome. Previously, I did Chrome on... I captured Chrome with this. Oh wait, what happened to my music? Oh, I forgot to loop it. Loop. Maybe we just have to do a window capture. A window capture with guest. This is good stuff right here. This is really catchy right here. Oh, for casting? Yeah, I was trying to cast it as a game, but I think I actually have to cast it as a window. Yeah. Wow, we're so smart. Yay. Okay, let's see if we can go to type racer now. Type 2 diabetes. Type 1 diabetes. Type of flowers. Wow. Mama. I was in the Walgreens once getting my medicine, and I overheard, this is diabetes related, but I overheard the greatest conversation ever of some pharmacist talking on the phone, and she was kind of frustrated. She wasn't yelling, but she was very frustrated. And at the end of the conversation, I just heard her yell, "Do you want your insulin or not? Because it seems like you don't want your insulin." And then she just hung up. So I guess the lady she was talking to did not get her insulin. But that's my diabetes related memory. Type 2 diabetes racer. Insulin's pretty expensive, I'm pretty sure. My grandma is diabetic, but she doesn't take insulin. She just like watches her blood sugar. Next level extortion. Yeah, it really was. So we're in Ad City. I don't even know if ad block works when you're a guest. These ads are kind of insane. Like, one of the reasons I don't usually play Type Racer is because the ads make it really hard to focus. So this is going to be like a challenge mod. This is going to be like the boy and his dog start in Kenshi, where it says difficult. That's the exact same way you threaten a child with no dessert. Yeah, I think the way some people acted the pharmacist is very childish. But I understand, like, being upset if you can't get your medicine, especially if you're withdrawing from it, which you can't withdraw from insulin, I suppose. You just die. But yeah, I've heard people get very angry at the pharmacist. Neopets Arena stream. I have not been on Neopets in so long. I would like to know what it is like now. I know there are still adult women who play it just because it's like nostalgic and it's like very brain off some of the mini games. But yeah, I haven't played it since I was a kid. My favorite thing was gambling at the giving tree. I love to see what I would get. And I played before. I think now they have like pay to win stuff, or you can like pay for a subscription. But I played when they first started out because I'm an OG, ha ha ha. And they had... You think I can afford a car ad blocker? You're fucking insane. Darkest Fairy goes hard. Oh yeah, I really wanted to play it when I was a kid because I got the demo disc on the PS2 for free, but I never got the actual game. I would love to play an emulated version of Darkest Fairy. Not that I would ever emulate a game because that's a crime, but I do have 2 PS2s. I have a Japanese one that I got when I was trying to get into Beatmania, and then I have an American one. So maybe we can get the Japanese Neopets Darkest Fairy and it'll be cheap because Japanese games are usually pretty cheap. I don't know why. I guess they make too many of them. I never use an ad blocker, so I live in the apocalypse all the time. That's actually like the craziest thing I've ever heard from you. Emulation is perfectly legal, just depends how you get the game files. Well, what's considered a legal place to get the game files? Because I know Internet Archive has a lot of game files for a certain monster that goes in your pocket game that you can put on the Delta app on your phone. But I've just heard that from a friend. Oh, I see a water bottle that's full. If y'all hear anything crazy, my dad's on the treadmill and he makes some crazy noises. I don't even see the ads anymore. My brain just deletes them. That'd be a great sci-fi book premise. I don't know how it would go, but it has to be like these CRISPR babies, right? This is my premise. It's these CRISPR babies and they have their brain modified by their parents in the womb. Their DNA is modified so it can't see ads. Now this is good stuff. Someone write it. Someone write it right now. They're like the only people in society that are free from the ads, but they're also rich, right? It's a book about classism, right? Because only rich people can afford the CRISPR DNA treatment. I'm a genius. This is good stuff. This is good stuff. I'm like so thirsty, but I don't want to go back downstairs because my dad's gonna try to make me eat the pickled okra. And I like okra, but I've never had pickled okra. It's powerful stuff. Honestly, I've been reading, like, I used to be subscribed to, let's give ourselves some visuals. The Isaac Asimov, I spelled that wrong. The Isaac Asimov magazine. Yeah. I think it is just called Asimov Science Fiction. So you pay like $60 and you get a book every month. And the book's full of like 10 short stories, like 5 poems, like a couple nonfiction essays. And it's really, really good. There's really hard sci-fi in there. And I wanted to resubscribe. But anyway, what I'm trying to say is I've been looking for like a free version of this. I've been looking to magazines that are published online for free and trying to find like an equivalent with equivalently good stories. But the free ones kind of have some trash stories. Like the story I just made up, that would fit really well in one of those free magazines. Like it would fit really well. I just have to add some like political issues, but the classism is like a good political issue. I could actually write that. I could actually submit that story I just thought of to one of those magazines and it may get published. So you might see me. And it can end with a powerful reunion of a hungry dog with its dying demon. That was like really cinematic. I didn't think it would go, our run would end that way at all. That was like really cinematic. I'm astounded that Kenshi can be so cinematic. I love that game so much. And the second one is coming out soon and I'm so excited. It's gonna be so much fun. It's good stuff. Reki, hello! Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back as well. Clark's World has some good stuff. Oh yeah, that was one of the magazines I saw recommended. Is it free? I don't know what I checked out. A lot of the ones I checked out online were just, I don't want to really say they're bad because a lot of the writers are like new writers and young obviously, but it wasn't about topics I cared all that much about. I kind of like more hard sci-fi, I guess. Like I love Asimov science fiction. This book is amazing. They have actual scientists / writers publish things though, so the sci-fi is pretty deep. More sci, less fi. This goes harder than my Seinfeld / Ghost in the Shell crossover script. You gotta post that on fanfiction.net right now. Why wait? You'll be dead one day on your deathbed and you'll be like, well, I wish I would have written the Seinfeld / Ghost in the Shell story. Oh, why am I dying? Why didn't I write it? My whole life is for naught. This background music kind of goes crazy. Free on the web. So these are all free? All of this? Oh. We got really distracted from Type Racer, but we'll go back. Type Racer is not going anywhere. So these are all free. This newest issue. I really have to grab water. I'm sorry. I'm so thirsty. I can't make these little struggle coughs anymore. It's, you know, it's hard work talking, you guys. It's hard work talking. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. We are back. This BGM is really good. I can't believe some of the stuff on Dover Syndrome is free. The quality is too high to be free. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wonder what do the creators get out of this? I guess free advertisement? Like, cause usually, to be polite, people will put the BGM in their, like, video description, right? Sorry, I'm dehydrated. Going crazy. They'll put it in their video description, but, like, everything on Dover Syndrome is free. So I really don't know how they make money uploading it. Maybe Dover Syndrome gives them money for ad revenue? Oh, I'm so thirsty. You can't eat Pokemon Hershey's Kisses with no water. I'm just gonna let you guys know that if you ever need some tips on life, don't do that. Blah. Well, what's Clark World? Reki just told me about it. I was curious if there's any good free sci-fi magazines, and this one is free. They have a podcast. Interesting. I'd imagine they charge for commercial use. That's true, yeah. They probably do charge for commercial use. That makes sense how they make their profit. I use free sound a lot for a lot of the sound effects. I haven't made an audiobook recording in a while, but for most of the sound effects that I didn't make by myself, I used free sound. And I uploaded some like audio clips I made of myself just to see if they get downloads. And they pretty much do. I don't know what people use them for. Hopefully nothing nefarious or weird. But yeah, it's just nice that people, you know, they want to hear this. They want to hear this voice. I guess, at least on free sound. You can submit 14 cents per word, 1,000 to 22,000 words, no exceptions. That's a huge gap. 1,000 to 22,000. 14 cents per word. So how much money could you make max? Like 14 times, oops, 22, That's 380. What the hell? 308,000 cents. There's 100 cents and $1. No, is that math right? Could you really make $3,080 from this? If you let's say you type the max of 22,000 words and you get 14 cents per word. Is the max really $3,000? I feel like I did the math wrong. 14 cents times 22,000. I think I did do the math wrong. 22,000 words? Is this for real? It's not even 2,200, it's 22,000. 14 times 22,000 words. That's 308,000. 100 cents and $1. Really? $3,080? That's actually a lot of money. Looks right to me. Yeah, I thought I was doing the math wrong, but man, you can make bank off of this. Wow. That's good stuff. So what do they get from this? We claim first electronic rights, first print rights. Oh, and non-exclusive anthology rights. So they get to be the first to publish it, but you can like publish it a second time in your own collection or something. That is a lot of words. 22,000. How do you see a word count on a page? Is there a way to see a word count through Chrome? Because I'm curious, if we like click on an average story, like any random story, what will the word count be? Talking cats is a hard sell to them. Where'd you see that? Oh. It's the science fiction need not be hard sci-fi, but rigor is appreciated. Fantasy can be folkloric, contemporary, surreal, etc. There's no particular setting, theme, or plot is anathema to us. The following are likely hard sells. All their stories have the word count above the title. I have to read these. Spilling intestines in the climax. Stop, I have to read these. These are hard sold. Okay, okay. Zombies are zombie wannabes. Okay. Sexy vampires, wanton werewolves, wicked witches are demonic children. Okay, so they don't want like the typical tropes. They want more creative stuff. Stories about rapists, murderers, child abusers are cannibals. Okay, so I guess they don't want people like glorifying these kind of characters, which makes sense. Stories where the climax is dependent on the spilling of intestines. Stories in which a milquetoast civilian government is depicted as the sole obstacle to either catching some depraved criminal or to an uncomplicated victory. What does that mean? That's so specific. What the hell does that mean? The government is the obstacle to catching the criminal. Oh, so it's just like they don't want to... I guess for this one, the milquetoast government one, maybe they don't want like a cheap story where like the logics of society is kind of out the window, where in real life like the criminal will get caught really fast, but let's say in this fake story the police just doesn't give a fuck about like a child corpse on the ground or something. Like, I guess it wouldn't be very realistic then. So it seems like Clarkswell likes realism. Rowan, hello. It's going good. You missed, if you were here for the Kenshi, you missed the Kenshi. It was earlier. We did a boy and his dog run, and we lasted 2 days. But there was a beautiful Disney style cinematic ending before it all went to hell. But yeah, Kenshi is a good game. I think we're gonna do another stream where I try to get past 2 days. I think it'd be kind of funny to just never give up a million streams until I get to at least 10 days. Stories where the Republicans are Democrats are libertarians, or insert any political party or religion here, take over the world and either save or ruin it. Stories in which the this one's so specific. Stories in which the words thou or thine appear. Oh, if you're wondering what we're reading, we are reading the Clarkesworld science fiction magazine. Requirements for submission. No, this is not my OC, but I wish it was. This is a science fiction magazine where you can submit your own stories, and these are their guidelines for like what they want. So they don't want any of this stuff that I have highlighted. No zombies, no wonton werewolves, no werewolves that enjoy eating wonton wrappers. That's wrong. And yeah, it's so specific. I guess they just want like specifically curated submissions. I don't know. They're probably trying to avoid political stories too, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't like reading those. I really don't like when I'm just trying to enjoy some nice speculative fiction and there's a lot of very specific, like you can tell how the author feels about a certain political party, like in the stories. I'm not crazy about that. Talking cats are swords. Okay, this one's personal. This one is like personally targeted. Someone has continuously submitted stories about talking cats and they can't take it anymore. Are talking swords. What the? I've never even read a story with a talking sword. What stories with talking swords? I'm trying to think. Maybe like, do any swords talk in Fate Stay Night? I don't know. The political bias in Xanatorium really rubbed me the wrong way. I cannot believe you remember that visual novel that I played. That's... Did Xanatorium have any of these things that Clarkesworld would not want? They had... Did they have zombies? Dude, I erased that game from my memory. I don't remember that game. Zelda Skyward Sword? No Fi, no Fi. I forgot her name. No Fi. None of that in this stuff. No stories about motion controls. Don't bring that shit over here, alright? Stories where faster than light travel or time travel is as easy as it is on television shows or movies. Stories about young kids playing in some field and discovering anything. Okay, I guess that's pretty cliche. Stories about the stuff we all read in Scientific American 3 months ago. So nothing like super mainstream. Nothing about ChatGPT. So far, I think Clarkesworld would enjoy my CRISPR story that I made up earlier. Maybe not, because CRISPR is definitely something that we all read in Scientific American 3 months ago. Everyone knows about CRISPR. Stories about your RPG characters' adventures. Oh my god, no OCs. Funny stories that depend on or even include puns. Stories where the protagonist is either widely despised or widely admired simply because he is just so smart and are strange. No isekai? No isekai where the super epic Japanese 16-year-old gets sent to Big Titty Land and everyone loves him and he gets 7 girlfriends? Come on, Clarkesworld. Now you're just being disrespectful to my culture. Your trunk stories. What is your trunk stories? Stuff from 4 months ago should be fine. Yeah, if it's a year old, that's okay, but not like too recent or too old. Stories that try to include all of the above. You think we could write a story with all of the above? You think that's possible? Ugh. It'd be hard. But I believe in us. We could definitely get ChatGPT to write a story with all of the above, at least. How do I check? It keeps saying my bitrate is going down on my stream. Why are you saying that? I'm just not gonna look at it. It can't scare me anymore. I don't have a bitrate. A bitrate? What is that? I don't know. Do not email or mail submissions. Interesting. Wow, this is a lot of stuff. Let's read a story. None of this stuff. You could definitely put this into ChatGPT and tell it to write something with all of this, but I won't do that because we don't support the devil here. Okay, how do I back issues? This one's from how many issues have they published in 2025? Do they do one every month? January, February, March, April, May, June. Okay, June should be the latest one. You can have the talking sword use thine or thou. Derek, I'm gonna be honest. That sounds really cool. I'd love to read that. Okay, we have If an Algorithm Can Cast a Shadow by Claire Gia Win. How long is this one? They have the word count. 5,040 words. How much did Claire make off of this? Because I'm only going into the writing business for the money, guys. It's not my passion. I don't love books. Claire made $705 off of this. If you get a story published every week in these kind of magazines, you can make a living. $700 a week, that's really good. I guess you're really relying on getting published though. But I guess if you're good enough to get published in these kind of online magazines, you're probably also good enough to have your own like published collection, right? I'm gonna run out of breath if I read all this. Oh, okay. Actually, I think I've read this before somewhere. No way. The Digital Double. No, I don't think I've read this before. Let's go to the past. Brainstem Disco 2191 by Angela Liu. We're in a club inside my head. The mirror floor is sky blue, and a disco ball spins above us like a giant eye. Here we have access to every song in the solar system, all 3,000 channels of musical output for the past 500 years. Here, music pounds out the planet's heartbeat. Is this your first visit, you ask? Your voice isn't quite right, like it's coming through the janky speaker in that retro lunar diner we always liked. But in truth, I don't know anymore. Voices are one of the first things a brain forgets. The disco ball rotates, beaming its silver light onto the walls and our avatar's dewy skin. The post-mortem pamphlets promised it would look like we're dancing under Jupiter's never-ending auroras. But you always cared more about sound than light. This is written in second person, right? That second person's crazy. Okay, Clark's World's based for publishing second person stories. There are places sound can reach that light can't, like 30,000 feet under the water, like the deepest graves. Sound is insistent in a way light isn't, you once said. It isn't encouraged by walls or dead ends. Oh, this one's kind of artsy. It's kind of artsy in the way like new wave sci-fi is. Track number 1, Bach Golden Variations, Moon Disco 2144 version. It's 2144 and we squeeze onto a packed lunar elevator on New Year's Day to pray at the new floating temple 230,000 miles above Earth. The elevator stalls at the halfway point, classical music stuttering over glitchy speakers. And you tell me how you used to play Bach in your room whenever your parents were screaming at each other. Oh. that the steady repeating rhythm always kept you grounded even when you felt like you might float away. This is only your third date, and I don't know a thing about Bach, but I know all about floating. You know, a rare second person story I just read recently that's really good. I'm sure you guys have heard of it, but I reread Ted Chiang's collections. He has the Stories of Your Life collection, and the other one's called Exhalation, I think. But Stories of Your Life is written in second person. Stories of Your Life is the Ted Chiang story that they made Arrival based off of. Arrival by Denis Villeneuve, the Dune director. So yeah, Stories of Your Life is good if you guys haven't read it. You could probably find the PDF online. I think Mr. Ted uploaded it somewhere. But second person's so rare, like I don't know why I got reminded of Stories of Your Life. I guess because you don't see second person very much. I haven't read that, but I saw Arrival and really liked it. Yeah, you should read it. It's just good and pretty short. More PDFs. You know, you guys could also Google the PDFs. Is it just Stories of Your Life? Oh, well, how are they always uploaded on like EDU sites? I guess people read them for college. UC Santa Barbara. Here you go. You guys got more homework, okay? We got more homework to do. I actually opened up the inspect page. You guys got more homework besides, I think I posted the PDF for the Metamorphosis of Prime Intellect, which we absolutely cannot read on stream. That is... YouTube would not like anything in that book. Yeah, this is good. It's not too long. I'd say the movie did a really good job of adapting it. Denis Villeneuve, I don't know how to say his name. He's a genius. Even the website is in second person. UC Santa Barbara. Okay, that was a good one. You got a sharper brain than me. I would have never made that kind of joke. That's funny. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh, what happened to Darkest Fairy? Yeah, I like the Ted Chiang stories. They're kind of confusing because you do have to look up the like science in it if you really care, because he goes everywhere. He does like language science, math science, physics, and yeah, I only took 2 years of college, so I don't think I've ever taken physics. I took astronomy. I took calculus, astronomy. Yeah, not physics though. I love homework, online book club. I love homework too. I've always wanted to be part of an online book club. Everyone tells me you shouldn't give your chat homework, but I think chat likes homework. There's homework likers out there, okay? There's thousands of us. Hundreds of thousands of us. But I did try to join one of those book club discords where people like do a book club, but they were reading A Court of Thorn and Roses, and immediately when I joined, I got like 3 DMs from guys being like, what's your favorite book? You like Twilight? Mm-hmm. So I got out of there. But a homework online book club with people that didn't ask you if your favorite book is Twilight, that'd be good stuff. Yeah, I haven't done any story readings for YouTube lately, just because definitely everything I've been reading is not in the public domain, but I don't think YouTube cares. Like, none of those Thomas Ligotti stories are in the public domain, but I think it depends on the author, if the author decides to report it. You can make your own book club. I would like to make my own book club. I'd be a Discord mod with an iron fist. No, don't bother people in the Discord. No, it'd be like a no DMs kind of Discord. I'd rule a book club with an iron fist. I think everyone would quit. I tried to do a book club with my friends, but they kind of lost interest, and I feel bad forcing people to read that don't want to read. Finnegan's Wake read along win. Yeah, I think we're gonna start with some let's start with Infinite Jest, perhaps. How long is Finnegan's Wake? Let's start with Homer's The Odyssey, perhaps. Which my teacher did try to get us to read The Odyssey and the Iliad when I was in freshman year, which I'm gonna be honest, 14-year-olds don't want to freaking read the Iliad and the Odyssey. I don't think Ligotti cares. I just fall asleep listening to his stories because there's so many unofficial readings. That bug one was nuts though. What bug one? Yeah, I actually bought the official audiobook that's read by John Padgett, the big Ligotti fan who did like the Ligotti zine. He got to read the official audiobook for Penguin's book, and I did buy that, and I fall asleep to that one a lot. The Alice's Last Adventure one is really good because it's actually read by a woman, like an older sounding lady, because the protagonist of Alice's Last Adventure is an old lady. So they kind of got an older sounding lady to read it, and it's good. I fall asleep to that one a lot. And you're right, yeah, the stories are like super mellow. Like the descriptions of everything kind of make you sleepy. It's good stuff. I tried listening to Finnegan's Wake on audiobook and it made me laugh. Is it supposed to be funny? Because I know like people, I've never read Finnegan's Wake. I've never read Infinite Jest. They call it postmodern meta books. I like Italo Calvino. He's like a postmodern meta guy, but his books aren't supposed to be funny, as far as I know. I was laughing because I literally couldn't understand anything. No, don't say that. If you want like actual good modernist experimental metafiction stuff, look, I'm not talking shit on Finnegan's Wake or like Infinite Jest or whatever, but I've just never read them, so I can't even recommend them. But this guy, he's good. He's a good guy. This is like the first meta book I read when I was 23, and I was like, oh my god, this is literature. Oh, he died at 61. That's so young. All right, focus. I don't know what we're focusing on because there's no topic to the stream anymore. We can be as ADD as we desire. I couldn't understand anything. Let's see. Finnegan's Wake PDF. This has to be free because this is like very old. My head already hurts. Wait, no. Let's go to Gutenberg. Oh wait, a House of Leaves. I tried reading House of Leaves. That's one of those like Finnegan's Wake inspired books. I didn't finish it. It's very long. It's very long. More like Winfinite best. Okay, well, Julia, I'll take it you like Infinite Jest. I haven't read it, but I know people that are very passionate about it. Like they really, really like it. But I've never read it personally. I don't know if that's my vibe. I tried to get into other genres of literature recently. Like I tried to do fantasy. I tried to do more like normie books, like A Court of Thorn and Roses. but I always go back to old science fiction and weird fiction. I know what I like. I'm not gonna pretend, you know. I'm not a whatever the kind of person that reads these kind of books are called. I haven't. I just got the brain rot. You guys are, you know, killing it with the puns today. Winfinite Best, UC Berkeley. I could only aspire to be so epic. Wait, what is this thing called again? Wait, no, Infinite Jest? No, not Infinite Jest. Finnegan's Wake? How is this possible? Why is it not on? It's only 634 pages, you guys. We could tear this apart right now. Ugh. I wish my face was expressive enough to see my frown. Is this how it starts? 1975? It was really written in 1975, or is this just when this version was published? Oh, 1939. People were writing, they knew how to write in 1939. This is how it starts, huh? Chapter 1. Okay. Only 634 pages. We'll just whip right through it. River what? I immediately got a speech impediment for the first word. I'm gonna need a lot more water for this. What if, like, you know how streamers do like 24-hour streams? Do you think a read the entirety of Finnegan's Wake stream is possible for a challenge stream? Like a charity stream, right? It's like you're doing a good thing. Maybe you donate charity to those organizations that donate books to kids. Finnegan's Wake speedrun. Finnegan's Wake 100%. No cap. I don't know how the meme goes. Oh, that's how it goes. Low level 80%. River, if I ever become a popular streamer, this is gonna be my charity stream. We're gonna do Finnegan's Wake complete read for charity. Iliad 80%. Wonder if the Iliad's longer. 100. Okay, AI overview. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean between? 114,000 words. And how many is Finnegan's Wake? I hate the AI overview so much. Is there a way to turn that off? Oh, I don't even believe you, AI overview. Why don't you die? Our rough guess is that there is 157,000 words in this book. How is there a guess? Why are they guessing how many words are in Finnegan's Wake? I feel like you know how many words there are, or you don't. Why is it a guess? What is this book? I'm really scared. 157,000 words versus 114,000 words. Wow, so the Iliad is shorter. I would much rather do an Iliad 24-hour reading challenge than Finnegan's Wake, because the Iliad's actually interesting. No offense, Finnegan. Have you seen those words? I haven't. I have never seen anything about Finnegan's Wake. I'm like a newborn baby who's born into this world, and you give them Finnegan's Wake and you tell the baby, well, buddy, figure out how to read, because I won't teach you. It's like the idea of the monkey on the typewriter Like eventually the monkey will write Finnegan's Wake, but the idea is that eventually the baby will learn to read Finnegan's Wake. I'm not a scientist, but I should be. They should give me kids to experiment on, because this is a good idea. Someone needs to give me babies. Hearing the audiobook through the second paragraph of Finnegan's Wake made me think the narrator was having a stroke. Stop, what is this book? Oh my god. You know, I've been talking a lot of shit on Finnegan's Wake and Infinite Jest, having never read both. What if I get really into them? What if next time I stream, I'm gonna be like, guys, I stayed up for 62 hours reading Finnegan's Wake. My life is not the same. I don't know what to do. I don't think I can ever enjoy any books ever again. Like, this is peak. Like, what if that happens to me? What if this is my new Subahibi? That's how I felt when I read Subahibi. I stayed up like a week and I read the whole thing, and it's all been downhill from there. More like Finnegan's Bake, Lola Mao. If I lived in a legal state, we could do the Finnegan's Wake edibles challenge. Can you imagine? Can you imagine what that does to someone permanently, psychologically? Take some weed brownie, read some Finnegan Wake. You might never recover. You might never ever recover. Like, they might have to lock you up permanently for life. You're gonna have to be on some extreme antipsychotics after that situation. And again, I'm saying all this, I've never read it or even seen it, but you guys are making it sound crazy. This is gonna be me. That's gonna be me. Just picture my face, that Clash shirt. That's gonna be me. We read Blood Meridian in the hood. You're never gonna believe what happened. Mr. Beast's new challenge. Alright, so we gotta wait for Mr. Beast to start falling off. Mr. Beast washed up arc where he reads Blood Meridian in the hood, where he takes 20 newborn infants and each gives them a copy of Finnegan's Wake, and he films them over the next decade of their life and see which one has learned to read through Finnegan's Wake. Book prank tubers. This is my look. They say there's thousands of alternate universes out there, millions, billions. And one of them, there's not like slapstick prank YouTubers, are YouTubers that take advantage of poor people. There's YouTubers that do Blood Meridian in the hood. Winner gets a half-filled punch card for the subway. That's exactly what I was thinking of when I was thinking of taking advantage of poor people. This is good stuff. We should contact Mr. Beast's PR. Like, we need to get in contact with them. They gotta hear what we have to say. Blood Meridian's one of the books that everyone... Has anyone read it here? Because it's one of those books that everyone says is really fucked up, and I'm trying to avoid putting those kind of things in my brain because I get nightmares pretty easily lately. But I can handle like anything except gruesome descriptions of gore, probably. I listened to the first part. It's pretty tough. There's a pretty good movie called Bone Tomahawk that I think is inspired by it, that has some really fucked up stuff that I'm wondering if it's like similar, because this movie is crazy. It's interesting though, because the author doesn't do internal monologue. You don't hear people's thoughts at all. Okay, so he's like kind of what is it called? He's just a straight up sociopath, right? He's just a straight up psychopath. Is it do you mean it's third person? It's like what do they call it? Omniscient, where the author is like basically God. He's just writing what happens. Because that would be interesting. I thought it was more, it's third person. Oh, okay. I thought it was more first person, where it's about a psycho who's just going around getting up to no good. I did not know that. I may try to. So like, what made you quit reading it? Was it just quit listening to it? Was it just too dark? There are psychos in it. Yeah, I know there's psychos in it, but I thought the psycho was the narrator, but I guess not if it's third person. I can't do long audiobooks. Oh. You can't do long audiobooks, but you tried to listen to Finnegan's Wake? That's the craziest thing you've ever said. I probably would finish it if I had the book. Yeah. I might get the book. You can probably get it pretty cheap. I might try to read it, because I mean, if I don't like it, but I wasted $4 on thrift books, I could just give it to someone. I got hot cocoa. That is delicious and a good idea. I may get some too after the stream. We have the like Mexican hot cocoa brand that has an old lady on it, has a nice beautiful abuela on it. Pro tip: get a reading lamp. Really helps when it gets too dark. Is that a joke I'm not understanding? Because that is a good idea. I'm using my reading lamp, which has a little clip, so you can clip it to your book. I'm using mine to actually light up my camera for streaming right now. I can't tell what are jokes anymore. I don't know what's going on. I'm drinking so much water. Put Christmas lights on your Helga horns. I've actually been trying to learn Blender so I can edit my model, but every time I start learning, I get so bored. Because all the tutorials basically just start with explaining the UI to you. And it's so boring. I need to power through it one of these days, because I'd love to just remake Helga, really. Because I'm not as beautiful as I'd like to be, you know. It's a joke about dark stories, but also good advice. Oh. See, as a punless person who can't think of their own puns, sometimes I just don't register the puns, unfortunately. It's a hard fact I have to live with. I wonder if there's a way to get like better at puns. Maybe like to practice wordplay. Maybe I should take an improv class. I would actually love to take an improv class, but I'm too shy. And they don't have any. I mean, I've never looked up if they have any. They have like theater classes for adults. A theater class sounds kind of fun. I've never tried to act before. I'd probably be really bad, but I think everyone starts off pretty bad. Anyway, this movie, Bone Tomahawk, as everything I know about Blood Meridian, this movie seems very similar. It's really good. If you guys haven't seen it, it's super dark and fucked up. But it's only a movie. None of this stuff ever happened in real life, except it did, but it's okay. They can't get you. Oh man, this is fucked up. This is like, if there's a scene specifically that if you've played the visual novel Kara no Shoujo and you remember the ending, they have something like that in this movie, which It's like that's a really specific reference, but if you played Kaoru no Shoujo, which is good, and if you haven't played it, go play it. I think they remade it on Steam recently. But yeah, needless to say, Bone Tomahawk's super fucked up. But it's a good watch. And it's got Kurt Russell. We love him. The Thing. Escape from New York. Big Trouble in Little China. I forgot he was in The Hateful Eight. Have they made literary manga yet? If you mean like adaptations of like classic literature, I know there's a few manga based on Romance of the Three Kingdoms. I haven't read it though. I like Kurt Russell. He's a good boy. He is a good boy. Look at that beautiful face. He's like a Santa Claus that would... Is he in the one where They Live? Is he in They Live? No, that's not him. That's Roddy Piper. They look the same. I'm racist. I haven't played it too much to play. Yeah, I feel that. Visual novels are like, that's really... it's like a backlog for life. I'm gonna be in the nursing home and being like, oh, I gotta get to Kaoru no Shoujo too. I gotta find out what happened to that little girl before I die. It's like, my backlog for visual novels is kind of huge. And I kind of made it a goal. I want to be able to read Japanese before I read any more visual novels, but that's so impossible. Because it's gonna take a long time before I can read anything besides manga with furigana in it. Damn language so hard. You can do it. I know, but it's so much harder than I thought. It's so much harder than I thought. It's not like hard because I enjoy it and it's fun, but I guess it's more like it's just a slow process, but it's fun. It's something to do every day, and I feel like I accomplish something when I study my kanji every day, so it's nice. I like to do it. And it's relaxing to practice drawing kanji and watching a VTuber stream in the background. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Literally have that same goal. Haven't read anything since. Like, you haven't read anything, any visual novels at all? Or anything Japanese in general? Using OCR to turn the text into text you can copy helps speed up things. What is OCR? Oh, I have that. I have, optical character recognition. I have something like that. I use text hooker for games, and the text hooker will bring the text from the game up into a notepad file, and then you can just copy it from there into G-Show or something. Yeah, the text hooker thing, I'm not trying to discourage anyone, but it was hard to set up. It just won't work on my PC. I use it on my Windows Surface. It works really well on my Surface, but on this PC I'm using right now, it does not work. But yeah, I tried to play, what was that game? Marco and the Galaxy Dragon or something, but it was still too much vocab for me. I probably don't know like 2,000 vocab words yet, but I'm working on it. I decided not to consume any natively Japanese content until I can consume it in Japanese. Have you memorized your hiragana and katakana yet? Because if you've memorized your hiragana and katakana, you can start reading children's manga. And that's like really helpful even if you can't understand everything. It just helps your reading get faster. Because last time I talked to, I think I told you guys, I was like, I'm not reading very fast. I'm kind of embarrassed at the speed I'm reading it, but I'm reading pretty fast now just from reading Yotsuba. and the Pokemon manga, even if I don't understand everything, like you're really getting good practice your brain to recognize the characters. Oh yeah, long ago, but trying to read without kanji is brutal. It is brutal, but a lot of the kids manga like has furigana next to the kanji, so you don't have to know the kanji. That's why Yotsuba is so good, and Yotsuba is so good. I just love Yotsuba. Anyone that's trying to learn Japanese, I've been like recommending them Yotsuba. Just like another reason it's so good is because everything that Yotsuba says is in katakana and hiragana, and a lot of the time the adults in her life won't understand what the fuck she's saying because she's a kid, she's weird, they say weird things, and they will repeat it in kanji and with like more proper adult grammar. So you're basically getting stuff reiterated to you. Like it's basically like you are Yotsuba, you're the child that's learning and the adults are kind of teaching you. It's just really good. I love that little green creature. Is Goodnight Poon Poon a children's manga? I don't think Poon Poon would have furigana. But if I can ever get to the level where I can read something pretty adult, like without furigana, like Poon Poon, I'd be so happy. Maybe. At least if I keep up the practice I'm doing, I think by the end of the year, I'll be reading a lot better. Gave up on Yotsuba because I couldn't understand anything she says, but when you describe it like that, might give it another shot. I think you should give it another shot. And try... I'm not like an expert on language learning, obviously, because I still haven't learned enough Japanese to read anything besides children's manga. But what helped me was, it's kind of embarrassing, but you have to say everything out loud. If anyone makes fun of you, tell them shut up, I guess. But reading out loud helps and sounding everything out. And when I first started reading Yotsuba, I'd read like really slowly. I'd look up every vocab word on like G-Show that I didn't know. I still can only understand like 50% of it when I'm not looking up things. Like not 100%. But you kind of get the gist of it. Because it's also, they use vocabulary about simple daily life stuff. Like it's not a fantasy manga. That would be so crazy to understand anything in fantasy, because when I read fantasy manga, I'm like, okay, is this a real Japanese word or did they just make some shit up? It's like super confusing to read that kind of stuff. Wait, I didn't read your snapshotting technique. I use snipping tool and then paste it into Google, and then Google makes the text copyable. Okay, that'd be good to use like Google Docs. And then they have that Rikai-kun add-along where you can like hover over the word in Japanese and it'll give you the dictionary word. I recommend that snapshot technique though for anybody who has trouble looking at words if they don't know the kanji. Yeah, that's a good idea. Derek's definitely ahead of me. So Derek's more of the idea guy. I'm like the idea novice. I found playing card games, in my case Shadowverse, helped a lot since you only really have to learn the main keywords. Oh, that's a good idea. Like playing something you're already familiar with is a really good idea. I tried that with Project Zomboid. I was playing like a lot of Project Zomboid a few months ago. So I tried changing the text to Japanese. And that was really fun. Because in Project Zomboid you have really basic items, right? You have like thread, you have needle, you have shirts, you have a soup, a pot of soup. You have a teddy bear, you have a bat, like you have basic items. So you can learn basic vocab that way. But it's also like high stakes Project Zomboid because you're trying not to get eaten by zombies. So you don't really have time to make a flashcard or use like a clipping tool or something. Optical character recognition. I'm not gonna be able to talk tomorrow. Oh, they have a lot of these services. Oh, Death Proof. I don't remember that movie at all. You could pick out the one that's on the easier side. Like the game that's on the easier side. I know I have one visual novel, Malice Code, that it'll post, like the text is in Japanese and in English on top of it. And it's pretty short. Oh, it's on sale for the Steam sale right now. The story is kind of, I don't even remember it. I just remember it being kind of weird and not like amazing. But it's pretty short, so you're not investing too much of your time into it. But this one has the ability to do English and Japanese text at the same time. Wait, it says it was on sale. Is the Steam sale over? Is the summer Steam sale over already? July 10th? Oh, it is over. Today's the 10th. I guess it's ending today. I got some good stuff on the Steam sale, so I'm pretty happy. I wanted to read Azumanga Daioh as well, but I went to one of those, it's called like Kino Kuniya or something. Yeah, I went to one of these in Texas. And I was looking for it, but I don't think they have anything this old. They have Yotsuba, but they didn't have Azumanga Daioh. Hello, everyone. I wonder what that is in the original Japanese. Would it be like Mina? Would it just be like Mina Nyan? Is that what it would be? Hello, everyone in original Japanese. Oh my god. Minyan? Oh, Minyan would be pretty funny. Pretty funny and pretty punny. Minyan. I don't even know how I would find this. I don't think I ever watched Azumanga Daioh as a kid. I just know the meme. Who doesn't know the meme? Oh, is this actually how it is? Oh, I thought, okay, I never seen it. I thought it was like a funny English dub where he says hello every nyan. I didn't know it was in the original language. That's actually pretty funny. Hello every nyan. How are you? Well, you get some crazy suggestions when you're not logged in. Oh, my hair clip. Hello everyone. I lost my hair clip and I absolutely have to find it because I'm gonna step on it again and crush it into a million pieces. Nope, it's gone. I don't know where it is. It's getting crushed. Hello everyone. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was talking about, I went to the Kino Kuniya. They have a lot of them in Texas. So I went to one when I went visit Texas, and yeah, I looked for Azumanga Daioh. Couldn't find it, but they had Yotsuba, which is cool. I guess Yotsuba is more recent. The Azumanga Daioh to CNN pipeline. You better watch out. The Azumanga Daioh to alt-right pipeline. Oh, speaking of Azumanga Daioh, to alt-right pipeline. Which sounds like something my mother would fall for. I got my mom to get into Moomin. She's been like watching Moomin for the past year to fall asleep sometime. She just likes how wholesome and cute it is, which it is. I wish I could go to Books Kinokuniya. Yeah, I don't know if it's actually called Books Kinokuniya. I know ya is like the suffix for a shop, right? Like honya is bookstore. I don't know what this means. This is a confusing. If we had our Rikai-kun add-on installed, we could hover over it and see everything. Yep, that's right. Ah, so what does Kinokuni stand for? Is it just... Does it stand for any... Is it just a coincidence that ya is on the end? I can only read this one. This one's meat. This one's company. So it's Kaisha. That's the only part I can read, sadly. Oh, this one's store. This kanji store. This one is Kaisha. That's like 30%. This one... Yeah, I think that's it. We gotta buy meat at the bookstore. Book meat. You're scaring me. You're scaring me so much. What is book meat? Kabushiki Gaisha is in front of a lot of company names. I think that's a prefix they use for public companies. Oh, so this one's so it's Kabushiki Gaisha. Get this crazy man memorizing Finnegan's Wake out of here. Kabushiki Gaisha Nintendo. Oh, that's interesting. Kabu means shop. Shiki's the title of a zombie anime. Ta-da. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, we're learning today, guys. I want to stream more this year. It was my birthday recently, so I want to make it my goal to do more streams. We should do like a kanji, practicing kanji drawing stream. I could probably stream my drawing pad. I usually do like, I'm using the Wanikani, so they teach you to basically write yourself a little story as a memory technique to help remember it. So I usually draw a little picture and it really helps, so that'd be kind of a cute stream. We could do some drawing and some kanji. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. I'm never looking too far to my birthday because I don't do much, but I have set myself some goals besides the streaming. I have other goals I set this year, so I'm feeling hopeful. I have some prospects. Kabushiki Gaisha. Rendaku. I know Rendaku. I guess this is Rendaku when the ka becomes a ga. Kabushiki Gaisha. Yeah, I don't know this character, but I know in Wanikani, like, it's composed of two radicals. So this is the radical they teach you for ceremony, and then this is the radical they teach you for construction. So I'm sure the mnemonic will have something fun like this. And then I know these radicals, this is like tree, slide. I don't know what the other one would be. I guess also tree. We gotta be more spooky here. I guess I am a demon. I'm not very spooky though. I need a rebrand. I need to I need to be something less spooky. I need to be a... Ooh, I should be a worm. Then I could be a bookworm. I don't know how you'd make like an anthropomorphized worm a cute anime woman. I don't know how you would do that. But it's possible. Someone has done it out there. Worm VTuber, that's a new one. Because like a bookworm, because we're always talking about books. There has to be a worm VTuber out there in this world. Oh, I have an idea. Ugh. Worm off the string. That's not what I want. Maybe look up like worm in Japanese. No, not mushi. Is mushi not just like generic insect? Because I was thinking we could look up like... Because Japanese have a lot more VTubers than English speakers, right? So I was thinking we could look up the word for worm plus VTuber. And we'd get more results. You could dress the model up like that one manga where the girl is the guy's hand and is in a coma. What the hell are you talking about? So it's like Parasite, where the guy gets Migi on his Migi, but perverted. Midori Days. Mimizu. Kinda cute sounding. Whoa, my hand was really off. What did I type? Mimizu. Oh, that is cute. This would be a pretty cute VTuber name, actually. A bookworm named Mimizu, and like for short, you could call her Mimi. This is good stuff. This is good stuff. We got ideas for Mr. Beast. We got ideas for any VTuber that wants them. Yeah, book-themed VTuber who is a bookworm. And her name's Mimizu. This is good stuff. Midori Days. Oh, I think I've heard of that. Midori VTuber. Now it thinks I want VTubers. Oh, this one's really old. I've seen this. I haven't seen it, but I've heard of it. Is this a romance somehow? Only one season? Oh no, how could that be? Blah. Sorry for the flashbang with the white text. I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom again because I have the world's smallest bladder, so you guys learn about Midori Days and keep me updated when I come back. I'll be right back. And I have returned. Wonder if we can submit this premise to Clark Magazine. Look, there was nothing that says no VTubers on Clark Magazine, and I don't even know if people like mainstream audience of readers know what a VTuber is. Like, obviously they had the concept of a virtual girlfriend, because I mentioned that earlier. I read Idol by William Gibson. It's literally about a virtual girlfriend, and I was interested in it because I wanted to know if he like predicted VTubers. And not really, because this girl's conscious. She's like Neuro-sama if Neuro-sama had a brain, I guess. If Neuro-sama could say no. But yeah, I'm wondering if the mainstream readers know about a VTuber. So like, can you submit like a dystopian sci-fi story about VTubers to Clark's World? It's definitely not something you've read in Scientific American in the past 3 months, so it's probably unique. But I feel like after we submit a story about VTubers, they're gonna have a new rule on their page about no VTuber related stories. They'll make a rule just for us. You guys said crazy premise. Never saw the parasite similarity until now. That's the only other manga I could think of where someone gets a friend on their hand. Seiji Sawamura is the toughest student in his high school. His grades are not very good because he fights more than he studies, but he tends to protect the weaker students from bullies. A few classmates idolize him. One, Midori Kasugano, from a different school, shyly loves him from afar, but everyone else is just afraid of him, which has made it impossible for him to find a girlfriend. In desperation, he says to himself that he wants a girlfriend, no matter who it is. Aw, buddy. You're only in high school. You got time, man. He then notices a miniature Midori attached to where his right hand used to be. He's gonna get up to antics with that hand, isn't he? The pair must learn how to adapt the sudden and forced closeness. Wow. This is like something a lot of people watched in their formative years and developed some interesting proclivities due to them. Imagine waking up and suddenly being attached to your crush's hand. In high school? Oh my god. Does Seiji know Midori has a crush on him though? That's the question. Wow. I'm trying to think of like high school me. I'm living. I'm hanging out. The guy I like. I'm attached to his hand. What do I do now? I guess I have to do what he says. This is actually kind of getting dark. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This is scary stuff. Could easily be a horror story. Yeah, thankfully it seems like Seiji's a nice guy, but you could get a fucked up guy that you have a crush on. You don't like know he's evil, I guess. What if he just cuts you off? What if he just decides to cut you off? I guess you die. Now, the question is this manga... Oh, that's the kanji for bird, right? I got one. I got one. That's day, obviously. Hibi. I caught one. I caught a kanji. Does this manga have furigana is the question. Oh, it does? Oh, this is our new book club. This is our first book club. Everyone's required to both learn Japanese and read this manga. Is there like a website in Japanese where they upload samples of manga? Dona, what kind of... The kanji for meat? I don't know this kanji. So close. I got so close to reading that one. Bookwalker? Shonen... Sendiko Mikusu. Komikusu comics. Shonen. I don't know. I always get sa and se confused. Sandy or Cindy? It's shonen comics. We got that part. Sunday. Oh. Sunday comics. Oh. It's weird. Why is it in katakana though? Is that just what the company's called? The blue button is the free preview. Midori no Hibi. So like Hibi is like daily or every day. Oh, whoa. I skipped really fast. There he is. There. Oh look, there's Midori. She is watching him. That's cute. Whoa. Oh, it's like the full on page. Can I make it bigger? Oh, this is big. Well, okay, this is actually too small. I have to get closer to my screen. Or I have to pull the screen closer. This is so small. Can I make it bigger? No? Alright. If you click it, I think it'll bring up a menu where you can zoom. Oh, yeah. Hello? Clicking in the middle. Oh. What would I do without you? Jarvis. Cut Midori off my hand. Oh, we're getting real close. Okay. We have a crazy amount of tabs open right now. We should do something about this. But it's all happy memories. Okay, next page. Next page. Next page. They're all my precious tabs. And I'll never forget any of them. Especially you. Brainstem Disco. Oh, I'm like having an unk moment. I can't work this. It's backwards. You gotta click left. I'm so stupid. Okay. No, I'm dumb. This one's right hand no koibito. Migi te no koibito. Hi, dumb. I'm bully. I'm gonna shove you in a locker. Right, this is right. Right. Okay. I actually can't tell the difference between my right side and left side a lot. I've mentioned this a lot before. And it's been super hard to memorize the kanji for right hand and left hand. But I think I got it. This one's right. Migi te no koibito. Okay. It's like something I have and my mom has and my sister have where we have trouble telling her right from our left. We got the brain damage. You can read a bunch of stuff for free. Yeah, this is actually gonna be cool. I don't sound like super excited, but it's because I'm kind of hungry. But trust me, I am excited. This is gonna be cool. This is actually cool because you could like find out what kind of stuff you has for Igana, and then what kind of stuff you like, and you can order the first volume. There is. I usually get. I've been getting the manga when I go to Kinokuniya in Texas, because Texas is pretty close to me, but I need to find a good place to order it for cheap. But I have literally like I have like 10 volumes of stuff to read, so I need to save that and just focus on improving my Japanese. Make 2 L's with your hands and your thumb pointing out. Yeah, but you can't do that when you're driving because your hands are on the wheel. And someone's like, go left, and I'm screaming. Imagine you did that when you were taking your driver's ed exam. Your teacher just sees you like try to hold the wheel and pull out the L's on both hands, and you're just like looking back and forth between them to try to decide which way you should go. I feel like you might not get the pass. Steer with your mouth, duh. They didn't teach me that in driver's ed. Okay, let's see how much we can read. Taikutsu na gakuen seigatsu. Seigatsu. Gakuen. Gaku is the study kanji. Don't know what the end is. Gakuen, and seikatsu is life plus. I think that's the one for like lively. So I think this is like seikatsu is livelihood. So the na means taikutsu is an na adjective. Okay. So something school life perhaps. Tanashiku. That'd be like fun. Okuru niwa. Yeah, like that's pretty much how slow I read ENvtuber. So like it still helps you get practice. And then you can go to Jisho and you can look up Taikutsu. I feel like we already have a Jisho tab open. Tedious, boring, uninteresting, dull. Educational institution. So the boring, everyday school life. Okuru ni wa. Yeah, I feel like I wouldn't want an actual Japanese person to listen to me. They'd probably be like, what's wrong with her? But I'm trying. Oh, what's this one? Okuru. Oh, to send. Okay, yeah, we know when it ends with ru, it's a verb. I want to get that game Shashingo. I've seen other VTubers trying to learn Japanese play it. It looks pretty fun. In this case, it's the 4th meaning. To spend time, to pass, to lead a life, to live. Sono fubu wa koufuku seikatsu o okutta. I really need to do better. I need to study more. I don't know why I remembered seikatsu out of all of that. I think seikatsu might be the only one I've seen. Besides Gakuen. I'm sure I've seen Gakuen before. Yeah, I've been trying to find Japanese VTubers to watch, but they all talk pretty fast. And in that really high-pitched way that makes things kind of hard to understand. Like, if you were learning English and you listened to me, it'd probably be pretty hard, because I talk kind of fast too. Mina wa nani ga hitsuyo da to omou? Mina is everyone, wa is the particle that makes it the topic, nani is what, nani ga hitsuyo. Man, I've heard hitsuyo before. Oh, I know this. Tomo. Omo is think. Oh, I've heard hitsuyo before. Think. It's like, is that the kanji for certain? I think it's the kanji for certain. Think, Mark, think. I don't fucking know. I give up. Damn it, but if I give up, I'm never gonna train my brain to remember. I'm gonna be like all those freaking Zoomers who are always Googling everything. That's gonna be me. Hitsuyo. Oh, I have to look it up. Mimizu, this one's cute. This is our precious tab. We can't close this tab because I actually do like the bookworm VTuber idea that's named Mimizu. I might steal that. This might be a new beginning for Helga. I'd hate to kill Helga, but sometimes you gotta be reborn. Hitsujo. I was like really close because this is the kanji for certainly, and I knew that. It was Hitsuyo. It wasn't Hitsujo. Hitsuyo. Sometimes when you use like the AI voice to listen to stuff though, like you start talking like the AI. Hitsuyo is necessary. Ugh. I want this one for later. I want to put this in my flashcards. I don't have my flashcards on this computer. I have it on my Surface. Yeah, I think I've been making flashcards with ENvtuber. I think I'm gonna... This is a pretty good way to make some. Because I have a physical version of ENvtuber, so I usually just take a picture with my phone of the page and then crop it. But having it actually on the web would be a lot better. Uchi, that's to hit. Komeru, suposhi. Wait, I didn't even figure out what this meant. Mina wa nani ga everyone, what do you... What is needed, you think? I don't know. I'm like not great with grammar. I bought that Mina no Nihongo book, but I haven't started it yet. I just feel like learning the kanji takes up so much time. I don't know how you're supposed to do kanji and grammar at the same time. I guess I should just do like... divide my kanji time in between the grammar too. Like I usually do like 2 hours of kanji, but maybe I should do like an hour of kanji and an hour of grammar. But grammar is so hard to get into. Like once you've only done an hour, you're like, oh, I can't stop. I should do more. I know this one Japanese VTuber who leads a VTuber group that's English speaker friendly. She likes learning different languages. Her voice is kind of high, but more in a soft spoken way. She leads a VTuber group that's English speaker friendly. Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, if you want a poster, I'd like to watch. I've been searching for VTubers to watch. Have you heard of Cure Dolly, goated grammar teacher on YouTube? Yeah, I tried to watch Cure Dolly, but I don't know. I kind of got thrown off by the voice. But maybe I need to give her another shot. I was enjoying this. You're gatekeeping? Fine. I'll find her anyway. I'll find her when you least expect it. And next stream, I'm going to tell you I found her, but I also won't tell everyone else in the chat her name, because then I'm also a gatekeeper. I first learned Japanese from Nama Sensei. Oh, the, like, one that all the 4chan guides represent? I think I know who you're talking about. Not represent, recommend. Oh, my brain is dying. 17 years ago? Wow, what is he doing today? That's a really long time ago. Wow. 17 years ago? I hope he found himself a nice Japanese... I hope he has a Japanese family now. That's... wow. So he's like, what? He looks like 25 here? And it's 20 years ago, so he'd probably be, well, like 45. He's still young. Nama Sensei comeback. I was watching this nice older lady that makes like flashcards instead of using a board or an electric, like a power plant or something. I really like watching old ladies. They're my favorite to watch. He's probably drinking some beers. Okay, if he kept drinking the way he did in these videos for 17 years, he'd have to have had a liver transplant or two to keep drinking beers to this speed. Because that's... I think when I watched these, he was always pretty drunk, but that was like his bit. So that's fine. I showed that guy to my pen pal and he thought it was great. I kind of want to watch it, but I don't want to get the stream. I don't want to get YouTube mad at me. Beer consumption machine. Yeah, I bet like a Japanese person would like Nama Sensei's style of comedy. Because they got some crazy slapstick ridiculous comedy over there. I really want to get more into Japanese comedy when I understand more. I just don't understand enough right now. I'm so sad. I want to be able to read. I really like this author Sayaka Murata. I've read all of her translated books. I really want to be able to read them in the original Japanese. That'd be so good. Maybe, probably like 2 years. Probably 2 years if I keep up the speed. If I don't get hit by a car and get brain damage or something. If my life goes according to plan. Her books are good. There's also the one popular lady, Misa, M-I-S-A, Misa, like the Death Note character Misa. Her videos are popular. I watched her when I was starting, but I really need to do the grammar book. Hit by a self-driving Waymo. What's a Waymo? Is a Waymo real? Is that something you're making up? Because I don't know the truth of anything. Ow. I accidentally beat myself on the side of my desk and there's already a lump there. They're all too real. I don't know. I'm not hip. What the hell? An autonomous driving technology company. The Google self-driving car. Self-driving Uber? Okay, actually, in one of those sci-fi magazines I was talking about earlier, I read one where they were talking about one of the self-driving cars, Ubers, which I didn't know were real, but I guess that's where she got the idea. But her story was about a guy tries to attack the protagonist and get into her car, presumably to like do something not good to her, right? and she like hacks the self-driving car with some code she learned on the deep web, and the car just goes really fast and rips the guy apart. So what I'm trying to say is I thought that was complete like future sci-fi that's not gonna happen for a long time, but apparently that girl based it off of something that's real. Which, yeah, it kind of makes you think, like, what if people do learn to hack these and they can make them drive somewhere bad where you get trafficked or murdered or something, you know? I'm not getting in one of these. Are you guys getting in one of these? Please say no. They're gonna take you to Scary Warehouse. They're gonna take you to Scary Warehouse and they're gonna make you watch, I don't know, that new movie with Megan Fox that I watched recently that I would say is like it was really bad. And it was about AI girlfriends. That's why I watched it. Make us watch Midori Days. I'm about to make you guys watch someone struggling to read Midori Days. Which, no, I won't do that to y'all. I think I'll wait till I'm better at Japanese to do Japanese streams. But that'd be so cool. That'd be a great goal. To be bilingual and you could stream in both. Ooh. They're gonna take me to part of the city that doesn't exist. They're gonna make Thomas Ligotti real. They're gonna make him real and there's nothing you can do about it. You know, Thomas Ligotti does write about a lot of stories that doesn't exist, like The Glamour. The one I read about a part of town I've never visited before. Like, it kept repeating that line a lot and it was making me laugh. It was hard to read it. A movie theater in a part of town I've never visited before. Like, calm down, Thomas. We can pick out random books from Bookwalker. Not to read right now, but we can do that. I'm too embarrassed to struggle to read it. And it's not very fun to watch like someone that got hit on the head struggle to read. It'd be like if you were a speech therapist for stroke patients. Like, that's the Japanese level I'm at. Chat, you guys are my my speech therapist, basically. Well, Derek kind of is, because Derek knows a lot more than me. Valley teens can now use Waymo by themselves. You're gonna get taken to the warehouse and they're gonna make you watch Midori Days. Oh my god, little girl. What the hell? Who is... What's happening? This is like... this. I don't think this is targeted because I have neuropathy in my feet. No, they can't target me. I'm on a guest account. They can't target me. I don't have dementia though, as far as I know. I'm not a senior, as far as I know. I am a woman. Oh my god. I'm being targeted. Put this shit on your hand. Oh. I don't know anyone's arms who are like that. My grandma's is 87 and her arms are not like this. This is not real. Oh, this could be me. I could have abs. She took 1 teaspoon on an empty stomach. Now they call it homemade bariatric. I don't think I'm being targeted. I'm not fat. I'm not old. I am a woman. I'm being like half targeted. I do have neuropathy. Man accused of keeping woman captive in backyard shed. I do have a woman in my shed. So like I'm being a little targeted, but not too much. I do love McDonald's French fries. That shit is so good. That's my fatty food. When Kenshi. Vault Boy, Kenshi was a while ago. We made it only 2 days with a boy and the dog. We did 2 days and it actually had a very epic cinematic ending before we died, but I am gonna try to do the run again and get past 2 days probably next week. I know I said this 6 months ago and then I died for 6 months, but I promise you guys I'll be back next week. And if I'm not, I mean, there's nothing you can do to me, but I'll be mad at myself. Woman in your shed? Who said that? That's weird. Kino ending. It was a Kino ending. It was cinema. I'm kind of sad that Helga didn't make it, but I'm glad the dog outlived Helga. But then the dog got gangbanged by like 5 bigger dogs, which is fucked up because Blood, my dog, Blood was just a puppy. And those 5 dogs were adults. Merciless. No support for dogs in the dog community, honestly. Cox Internet? I would never use Cox Internet. I'm so mad right now.
Better internet than 5G.
Cox Internet sucks.
Over. Get Cox Internet for just $40.
I would never use Cox Internet. I'd rather be dead. I'd rather have no internet. We gotta see. Where's the music coming from? Oh my god, what is happening? All these articles I'm looking at, I need to click all of them. Oh my god, the hyperbaric time chamber. Okay, we're not watching this. This is absolute insanity to try to watch this video while the music plays. I'm gonna go insane. We're closing this. This is not good for people who can't focus up. I hate Cox Internet. I had Cox Internet growing up. You should just have no internet. You should just live off the grid. I have fiber now and it's really good. Pro tip. Where were you? Vault Boy. Where were you when I needed you most? I was like begging anyone who played before to tell me where a merchant was, because I was just running around looking for a merchant because I had a few pieces of copper and building material to sell, but I couldn't find a merchant. It ended so sadly. I finally found food and then I bled to death. It was so tragic. I finally found food. Just coincidentally, I found a bunch of dog corpses. And then presumably the people that killed the dogs showed back up, beat the shit out of me. They didn't rob me, which is interesting. They just felt like being assholes, I guess. So they beat the shit out of me. But I found food. I got to feed my dog. But then I bled out to death because I didn't know where a merchant was to get bandages. Start the game up. I'll help you get a start. Boney's dog is not a good start because Bone Dog is squishy. Yeah, I actually we'll if you want to tune in next week, I'm gonna schedule tonight. I'm gonna schedule a stream next week, probably around like later in the afternoon, to do a boy and his dog again because I want to try to get past 2 days. So you are welcome to come be my sensei, be my tour guide for Kenshi. But today I can't have any more sadness. I can't live with the pain of watching another dog die. I'm gonna copy and paste. Can I pin the message? If I pin the message, will it save? Because I want to save your message in case I play next week. And you are not there to be my sensei, but I'll just try to I'll just copy and paste the message into Notepad later when the stream's over. So it's way station southeast of hub. Okay, but I didn't start in hub though. I started in Bast. You said the way station southeast of hub, east of Shin, across the valley. You can steal from the skeleton merchant that's in the shop. No loss of rep, and ninja traders will come after you. Yeah, you started in Bast. Bast sucks. Is it random where you start? Kenshi, she can't. Come on now. Yeah, she can't for now, but she will be able to later. Buena's dog always starts in Bast. Okay. Well, then how the hell am I gonna get to the hub? How am I gonna... Yeah, when I played the Wanderer mode, that's the one I played before. I started in like the hub in the center. Run. But if I have stuff to sell, I should probably just book it to the hub. Like, because in Bass, I stole some copper and some building materials, so I would have been able to probably make like 2,000 and then get food. They expect you to know exactly where to go. Kenshi is like, it's not even a roguelite, I guess. It's like straight up, it's not like a traditional rogue game, I guess. That'd be like, maybe it is. Kenshi's so hardcore, but yeah, you're basically expected to like know the map. It's rogue hard. It's rogue alike. That's what I was saying. Like, if I knew the map, I would have known where to go. But when I played the Wanderer start, you start off in the center. You start at the hub. So I've never been to the east side of the map at all. The run we did today, that was actually the very first time I ever encountered the samurai conscripts at all. I've never even seen them because I've never been to the far east as it is in Kenshi. If you play Rock Bottom, you'll start in the desert in the United Cities. Yeah, I feel like they'd enslave you instantly, which I want to do Rock Bottom, but I want to do a slightly less hard one. I want to somehow do a boy and his dog first. Wait, honestly, if we would have had bandages or encountered a traveling merchant, we could have done it today. I'm gonna like have nightmares about this. I feel like I lost my dog in real life. Rock Bottom is my favorite start. Well, I guess you must be a masochist then, because it sounds horrible. Aren't you missing a limb for Rock Bottom as well? I think I read through a few of them today. I think you might be missing a limb and start enslaved. Or is that the slaver start? Or the slave start? Can you start as like epic warlord guy? Like, where's the warlord start? Where's the Genghis Khan start? I need that. Where's the Japanese emperor start? But I guess that is against the philosophy of Kenshi if it was easy. Yeah, so if I do a boy and his dog again, I guess I'll just book it straight to the hub. I know the hub's like somewhere in the middle. I could cheat and just look up a map, or I could look on my other file. It's a good game. Whatever start you end up doing, race yourself to hub and then get yourself to that way station. Steal from Skelly merch. Yeah, but I don't want to always start the same way every time. That's gonna be kind of boring. I mean, that like does make sense. It would make it a lot easier. But I knew there was a hub when I started today, when I played. When I played, but I didn't know where the hub was exactly. Yeah, it kind of does take the fun out of it, but you're kind of taking the fun out of it yourself when you already know the map. I wanted to just try to hopefully find a city and a merchant, which it was pretty fun. It felt very intense. Like, I was actually stressed. But it kind of reminds me of using a start that's just generally easy. It's kind of, I don't know if it's necessary for Kenshi. But I'm kind of thinking of Night Rain. I was playing a lot of Night Rain recently. And then once you get the buff, like the relic that allows you to get a strength buff every time you fight a jail. This is going to make like no sense if you haven't played Night Rain. But basically there's like an optimal relic build to use. And then it makes the game so much not more fun because every run is the same and you just become super overpowered. But that's not really possible in Kenshi, I think. It's pretty hard to become overpowered in Kenshi. Another thing you can do early game is save up a couple cats and buy an abandoned house in one of the towns. You'll never have raids and you'll have a safe space to train tech and keep your stuff safe. Yeah, that's what I did on my first run I did, my Wanderer run. I just had my main boy and I had him mine in the hub, next to the hub. I had him mine. Then I had him bring my loot, my copper, my iron to the salesman, back and forth and back and forth. And then I finally had enough to buy a house in the hub. And that was like my original base. It was just so repetitive, but yeah, it was fun. 1,200 hours. That's a lot of Kenshi. Do you know when Kenshi 2 is coming out? Because I watched an interview recently. The devs were talking about it. And it was pretty interesting. I didn't know they were brother and sister. That's pretty cool to be able to work on something like that with your siblings. The year 2125. Look, he said he's working on it. Why would he lie to us? You'll never have raids, and you'll have a safe space to train tech and keep your stuff safe. Oh, I have to tell you, if you've had like 1,200 hours, I wonder if you've seen this happen before. Basically, after I left the hub, I made my outpost in hive territory, like right behind a hive village. And when the big bosses would come to my outpost to try to mess me up, they could never get to me because they'd have to go through the hivers first, and the hivers would kill them every single time. So it was just like accidentally I had a bunch of really buff bodyguards to protect me. It does sound smart, but it was an accident. I didn't even know that they would protect me, but it was a happy accident, like they say. Vane sucks because of Beak Things raids. Yeah, I didn't encounter... Nothing could get to me. It was pretty nice. Vane also sucks because I couldn't get any farms started for food. That was really depressing. It finally... I think it was just... The land wasn't fertile at all. Like, the crop yield would have been 0%. Because it rained a couple times. The prospect button is... That's when you can, like, see if the crops will yield, right? It gives you the fertility percent and whatnot. Because I think the place I was at had, like, 0% fertility. I just couldn't grow anything. I hope in the second game, when it comes out in the year 2125, they allow you to go fishing or something to be a little self-sustainable. Even like steal crops from other people would be nice. But I haven't played that much. I played like 50 hours. Yeah, 50 hours. Gives you all the breakdowns for minerals in the area. Vane can grow vegetables and cotton. Holy farms to steal from. Yeah, I didn't even go near the Holy Nation Outlaw territory on my main run I have with all my boys. But I'm gonna play again next week because I really liked Kenshi. I was telling everyone that I had to cut myself off, which I thought 50 hours was a lot, but apparently not if you have 1,200. But I was just like playing way too much. I had to stop playing for a bit. It's really fun. It's one of those games that since you're constantly having to do stuff, you like really lose track of time really easily. And especially with the speed up function, like you never get bored. It's like an RTS where you can pause. It's good stuff. Motto taisetsu na mono ga aru. Yeah, I could read it if there was... I don't know. I could do like a manga reading stream on... But it would be so slow. Are you using any mods? Yeah, I'm using the Better Map mod. The mod that revives the hub NPCs if they get killed in a raid. And the no clipping mod doesn't really work. But I think that's it. I don't want to use too many mods that make the game easier. I just want to like... I guess the hub one kind of makes it easier. But what are you supposed to do? Like protect... I guess you could put guards outside the hub to protect them. There's a mod that lets you recruit prisoners. That's a fun one. Yeah, I don't think I played quite enough to get crazy about the mods. But I really want to look into them when I play more. Oh, okay. How do on Bookwalker? How do you? Oh God, just manga, shonen manga, shoujo manga. I don't know what this one is. It's blue plus boy. Oh, seinen, blue plus boy. Seinen manga. And I assume this is josei manga. Let's look at shonen, right? Because josei and seinen's gonna be two. Probably no furigana. Is there a mod that lets you use animal skin as badges? Yes, we were talking about that because I had I got to loot some dogs, and all I had was dog meat and some skins from them. And poor Helga, my poor character, she bled out, and I was thinking it'd be really nice if I could utilize these animal skins. Bandages are pretty common out in the world. Your stealth and stealing. Most shops are littered with bandages. Yeah, that was the problem. We couldn't even find a single shop. Like, not a single one. I should have just tried to book it to the general area of the hub. But the dog is so slow. Maybe I could have left the dog in Bast and then book myself to the hub and then bring the dog back food. I don't know. Yeah, Bast has no cities or towns. I didn't know that. Now I do, unfortunately. But I shall try again next week, and hopefully we'll get past 2 days. Damn, this manga is cheap. Is this really like 200 yen? For like one volume? Is manga really that cheap in Japan? Is this right? I wish I had the add-on here. The yen is really weak right now. I'm sad for Japan, but I guess it's good for tourists. If you're going to that start again when you get in game, wait for the samurai conscripts to fight some Holy Nation. Oh yeah, that's what we did. But I couldn't run with the Holy Nation gear on because I was just too slow. Like, she was just power walking away with the Holy Nation gear. And then I approached a outpost thinking... Wait, I didn't grab the Holy Nation gear. I got the samurai gear. But I approached a samurai outpost thinking they would believe I'm a samurai, and they tried to beat me up, so I just threw away all the gear. And yeah, I didn't have it anymore. Next time, I'll just keep it, because I learned they're not your friends, even when you're wearing their uniform. They also have a butt-ton free stuff all the time. I used to log on every day to yoink them. Here has free stuff? Bookwalker? Oh. Is it like free samples or is it free full volumes? Yeah, well, I'm gonna be honest, I was not in the state to train anything. I got beat up pretty badly, pretty fast. But hopefully our run next week will go a lot better. Bookwalker has free stuff. It's free full volumes. It's the last link in those links up top. Mario. This one? No. part. This one? Yeah. And you get to keep them even after the deal ends. Oh. Wow, really? This is crazy. You could read Dan Dan Dan. I feel like Dan Dan Dan. Wait, is it Dan the Dan the Dan? I never say it right. Would it have furigana? Probably not. Can I have a sample? Dan 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 Dan. I can't say it. Yeah, I remember I got a copy for my little brother because he likes like shonen, like Naruto and Bleach and stuff, and I didn't read Dan before. He's not like my little brother. He's an adult, but he's younger than me. And his girlfriend was like, "Why did she give you this perverted manga?" And I was like, "I didn't know. I didn't know it was like this. I didn't know it was like this at all." Oh, no furigana. That's no good. No good for our baby brain. I just got done playing Kenshi. Now I just might go back and play more Kenshi. That game is addicting. Especially hearing someone else talks about it always makes you want to play. Oh, there is furigana. What? Why only for some kanji? Oh, it's because it's her name, I guess. Oh no, it's because she's talking about the Takakura kin. I guess they do the furigana for names. Okay. Interesting, but not for everything. What else do we have for free? I don't get why they have furigana in some manga, not others. Chainsaw Man is in the same magazine and has furigana for everything. Yeah, I wonder if it's up to the author or who. Maybe some Japanese people like won't read a manga if it has furigana because that kind of implies that it's for children, and maybe they don't want to feel like silly for reading a children's manga, you know? Maybe it's something like that. I don't know, because it doesn't seem like that much more effort to put the furigana. Detective Conan? Witch Watch? Oh, Witch Watch got an anime recently that looked kind of interesting. When are you streaming Kenshi next? Tonight I will plan one. Probably Tuesday or Wednesday. I have a dentist appointment on Tuesday. I don't know what time, but I have to call them back tomorrow. Yeah, I'll do like a little schedule on YouTube Studio. And then we can do attempt number 2 of a demon and her dog. Ninki. Oh, that's not Ninki. No. Ninki is popular. It's the kanji for person plus the kanji for energy, ki, kanji for make. Moto miru. Just see more, I guess. Moto miru. It is Ninki? Oh. Wow, I kind of like read that on accident, and then I double guessed myself because it wasn't the kanji for 2. It wasn't the kanji for ni, so I was like, I must be wrong. Oh, okay. That's kind of interesting. I kind of read that on accident. Tuesday in January? What are you saying? What are you saying to me? Did I say January instead of July or something? I don't know. If you're making a joke, I'm dense. Demon and the dog. Yeah, that's us. Let me know. I'll help you get your footing to do Kenshi again. Yes, it shall be Tuesday or Wednesday, and then you can I'll set it up tonight after the stream, and then you can check out the live. I think you can go to my channel and then look at the live page, and then it'll show you the scheduled stream, and you could just have it notify you next when I start the stream. I think that's how it works. But yeah, I'll take your tutelage. I pretty much I know how to play, but I don't know like secrets. But I like kind of finding out stuff to do my own way. But little tips and hints are nice. Just following the pattern. January 6 months from now. Oh, you're being mean to me. No. This is a promise. I want to do streaming. It'd be nice. It'd be nice to do more. It's fun. It's like too fun because I lose track of time. I didn't realize it's been 6 hours actually. I've been just subsisting off of these Pokemon kisses. What did I get? What the hell is this? Oh, it's a magneton. Or is it a magnet? Which one's the magnet Pokemon with the 3? Is it Ton? I think it's Magneton. I subscribed. I watch for the Kenshi stream next time. Thank you for the sub, and I will see you next week. Definitely next week. Have fun playing Kenshi. Have lots of fun. This is a fun game. Dog Trio? Dog Trio is the underground one. Yeah. This one's the electric one. I think it's Magneton. Well, if you want the Pokemon kisses, my sister said she got them from Walmart. So they're there. And there's nothing special about them at all besides they're wrapped in Pokemon wrapping. So there's some sort of gambling element because there's a different Pokemon on the bottom of each one. But I'm looking through the bag and I see a lot of duplicates. They put out free volumes of currently airing adaptations to get people to watch the shows. Oh, that makes sense. That does make sense. So yeah, that makes sense because Witch Watch, I don't recognize a lot of this, but I haven't been really keeping up with new anime. Me and my friends tried to do like sample a new episode of every anime of the season, but we always get pretty disappointed. So we haven't done that in a few seasons. I did get to go see the new Gundam in theaters. Gundam I don't even know how do you say it. Quit. When we got the ticket, we just said, can I have two for Gundam when we went. But yeah, me and my friend went during the weekday and it was empty. We were the only ones in the theater. It was awesome. And I've heard people say the new series is good. Like the movie that was in theaters, I think it's just like basically the first episode of the new series. It was just the intro. And they had like a flashback with the original Gundam with Char and whatnot that was oddly placed in there, but it was cool. So these are all free. Oh, can I search by like just volume 1? Re-release. I assume that's re-releases. And title. Oh, search by title. I guess we can just search by popularity. It's fine. Mm. Mm. Wait, my dad just yelled at me. Litter box drama. I put the litter box in the inappropriate place. Topper was bad. Oh, okay, well, everyone who's saying, Helga, you're gonna be gone for 6 months. That's not true. Okay. I'm gonna schedule this Kenshi stream for next week right now. And we all know promises cannot be broken. Okay. So this will become a reality next week. Unless I do have that dentist appointment, because it's probably gonna want to lay down afterwards. Yeah, it was litter box #drama. If Topper's box isn't in exactly the right spot, she will poop on the floor because she's evil. A dentist stream? Now that's content. That's content right there. I'll take pressure. You guys should be like, if this VTuber who I talk to every 6 months doesn't come back, I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna take her cat. I'm gonna raise it with love so she doesn't have to take care of it anymore. Like something like that. I would hate if someone kidnapped Topper and raised her with love so I wouldn't have to. Oh, what a nightmare. Oh no. Ask your dentist if he has a favorite patient's teeth. I will ask her that. Her. No sexism here. She's a lady. Well, actually, he's a man, but the hygienist who cleans my teeth is a lady. I've asked her some weird stuff. I asked her if there is any validity behind chewing mastic gum to get a snatched jawline. And she told me it'll probably just give you lockjaw and not really make the muscles stronger. She said if you really want your muscles to get stronger, just like eat tough food. Not like do a repetitive chewing motion with thick ass gum over and over again. The mastic gum, that's like the stuff that the male influencers keep trying to recommend guys to chew because it gives you like a strong chin. Eat rocks, got it. Maybe you can like swish rocks around in your mouth. That might help the muscles, you know. But chewing it would probably break your teeth. I've seen that. Yeah, I got some to chew. And it really hurts. But it kind of somehow feels good because you're working out these muscles in your mouth that you never work out otherwise. So it kind of feels good, but it's gonna dislocate your jaw after a while. So it depends whether you prioritize having a snatched jaw or having no jaw. It's up to you. Why do people want strong jaw muscles though? Well, they say if your jaw muscle is strong, it'll make your jaw and your chin look bigger. Which, like, I guess, but you'd really have to have a lot of muscle for it to protrude from the bone, like past the bone, I think. I don't know. Male influencers like raw milk, honey, steak, raw liver, matcha, and bottled water. Okay, I like one of those things. I like matcha. And water. It's like a never-ending haichu. It's like a really thick gum. So yeah, it is like a never-ending haichu because haichus are pretty thick. It's just like really thick gum. It's kind of nice. You're working out muscles you never get to work out. So you should try it, but my dental hygienist said it'll probably dislocate your jaw, but what does she know? She just doesn't want me to have a snatch jaw. She just doesn't want me to have the world's biggest jaw. She's just a hater. Okay, I did say I was gonna try to go, but I keep talking about, oh, they got Ranma 1.5. I keep talking about something new. All right, tabs. I'll never forget all these precious tabs. We have Mimizu. I actually do like this one. A bookworm VTuber named Mimizu would be like kind of peak, as they say. It'd be really cute. We talked about Darkest Fairy for like a minute. This is not a precious tab. We didn't talk about Darkest Fairy very long. Oh, we didn't even... We got so distracted we never read Finnegan's Wake. We never got to... Yeah, you're right. I gotta get out of here. What am I reading? I could see how you'd say that the audiobook reader sounds like he's having a stroke. The guy on the audiobook shouted that word, quote unquote. Okay, I understand how it's hard for people to get a word count now if that's the word. Finnegan's Wake Japanese version win. Okay, one more Google, and then I gotta eat food. I haven't eaten. I can't remember the taste of food besides Hershey's Kiss. Finnegan's Wake Japanese version. There's no way. There's two translations. There's two insane people in this world who have translated this novel into Japanese. Wow. Okay. Here you guys go. If why do I keep opening the HTML thing? If you guys want to read this. Oh my god. Okay, I'm actually gonna read this later. This seems really interesting. Derek, enjoy reading this and we can discuss it for next week's book club. This is crazy. Oh my god. I can't believe people would try to translate this. Like, how did they translate that crazy Babadagarakat book? You know, if this is some sort of art form to make you feel like you're having a stroke, that is how I felt just now trying to read the Japanese one. We're expecting a full book report on it with a diorama. Oh my. Hello, Rat King. I'm new and I think you should go eat Remember What Flavors Are. What is that? What is Remember What Flavors Are? How would James Joyce feel about Skibbity Toilet? Like, would he like it? He probably would like it. James Joyce would probably really like memes if he can know about them. What clashes here of wills Jin wants? Ostrich gods, gag and fishy gods. Where the Battleairs partisans are still out to Mathmaster Malachus Migraines. This is my new League of Legends handle, Malachus Migraines. And the Verdants catapulting the cannibalistics out of the Hoyt's boys. Is this like trying to give me a stroke? I'm not sure. I'm not, like, I feel like this book was written to kill people. Assy Gates and Boomerang Strom, Sod's Brood, Beamy Fear, Sanglorian, Save, Arms Appeal, with Larms, Appalling, Killy, Atoll, what chance, Cuddlies, what cashels aired and ventilated, what biddy me to love, seduced by what good Teba solvers, what true feeling for the heirs. No. Malachus Migraines, the Bath Master. Bro, Malachus Migraines in my league game. I got a freaking reader in my league game. I got a reader in the bot lane. Let's go. Honestly, if I had a teammate named Malachus Migraines, like if I had a teammate whose name was a reference to Finnegan's Wake, and they fucked up, come on, man. You're representing reader culture and you're letting us down like that. My name is a reference to a Neil Asher book because I'm a reader, pushes up glasses, but no one's ever said anything about it. So one day I'll find a reader in my league game who's like, wow, I also love that book, and I'll say thanks, and we'll not friend each other and never talk again, as people do in league games. Malachus Migraines. Honestly, I kind of want to change my league name to that, but then I'm afraid people will think I've read this book, and I don't think I want to do that. This is, if, if I make it big leagues and we can ever do a charity stream, this is going to be my charity stream. We're going to do a 24-hour Finnegan Wake read, and by the end of it, they'll have to put me in the, what do the kids call it? Like the slippery sock farm or something. Grippy socks? I think they call it grippy socks in the sanatorium. Yeah, the kids may call it the grippy socks vacation, but we call it the sanatorium. The rubber room? The rubber room sounds like a scary place filled with tires and bar condoms. I don't want to go to the rubber room. Grippy Sock Hotel? It's the hotel? I always heard it's like a grippy sock vacation. Which they do give you those grippy socks because the floor's hard. You don't want to fall and slip on the other patient's pee because they are peeing in the hall, so you don't want to slip on that. So those grippy socks are pretty useful. What is your picture an icon of? A Russian oligarch? Is your picture a Russian oligarch? What is that? Oh, you subscribed to me a while back because I remember that picture. I didn't mean to call you out like that, a Russian oligarch. I'm sorry. Grippy Sock Motel. No. The Grippy Sock Motel is where you get sent if you try to kill yourself and you have Medicaid. They send you to the Grippy Sock Motel. The Grippy Sock Hotel is where you go if you have Blue Cross Blue Shield. You don't want to go to the Grippy Sock Hotel. You want to go to the motel. Still from an old balloon shop video. Interesting. That's the most obscure icon I've seen that anyone has had in my chat ever. That's an icon that James Joyce would probably use. Looks at her subs confirmed. I look at the notification bell. And the notification bell will tell me who has subbed that has public subs. Yes. And then I look at your profile and then I just think about it. Why does it have such a gross euphemism? Yeah, please smash that subscribe and the like and share it with your friends. Not your family. Don't share it with your family. Don't do that. My friends just roast me if I try to share my stream with them, so they're not allowed to see me be happy. They're not allowed to see me be anime. Why don't you use your real face? Because I like this one. This is my real face. They don't get roleplay at all. No one gets roleplay, except maybe James Joyce. I'm going to share with my elderly coworkers. Sharing with your elderly coworkers is like the vibe of the Hololive girls being at Dodgers Stadium. I feel like that's the same reception you would get. Except, people actually seem to have received the Hololive girls at the Dodger Stadium pretty well because everyone was singing along with them. James Joyce VTuber, why are you guys saying that? I'm really scared. A VTuber who only... Let's workshop. A VTuber who reads James Joyce every stream. And each stream is like 4 hours long, okay? And then when she finally gets to the end of it on like her 25th stream, she's like, okay guys, bye. And then her 26th stream, she just starts from the beginning of Finnegan's Wake again. Now, I think that's some pretty good content in the spirit of James Joyce, right? It's kind of meta. It's kind of ironic. It's kind of silly. Every stream they start from the beginning. No, you don't want... Okay, no, look. You don't want every stream to start from the beginning, because then you realize immediately that she's doing a bit. You want the viewer to think that at some point she's gonna stop reading this book when she gets to the end. And then when the viewer finally thinks they're free of brekket, kek, cokes, ula, guahala, she starts again at the next stream. Because she has dementia. That'd be performance art. It'd be pretty crazy to keep that up for like 30 streams and never break character. You could probably do it if it was pre-recorded and you just play the stream live. Because that way you'd never laugh. This is good content. I think I'm gonna become avant-garde this year. I think I'll start doing that. I don't know if you guys will be worried that I've developed early onset dementia. But if I ever do it, it's a 50-50 chance I'm doing a bit, or that I've developed early onset dementia. So we could do like a poll that'll say, has Helga developed early onset dementia, or is she doing a bit? And everyone can vote. That'd be fun. I feel like I'm developing it right now. I feel like it's happening live. Boomering Stroms. That's you guys. Boomering Stroms. Bunch of boomers. Oh, this sounds like a Dark Souls boss. Haron Childerek Egerbirth. Haron Childerek Egerbirth the Mad. This guy would fuck your shit up in Dark Souls. Schizo are just silly. Avant-garde or Dementia is my favorite game show. I mean, it's a good game show. We should pitch it to Mr. Beast as well. What was our other idea for Mr. Beast we had? Oh, we were gonna bring Blood Meridian to the hood. And then we should also pitch Schizo or Dementia. No, it was Avant-garde or Dementia. See, it's happening right now. Avant-garde or Dementia, and then if he learns they have dementia, he gets them like a year's supply of dementia medication. I don't know how that's like pitting the two people against each other though. We need to pit the guy with schizophrenia and the guy with who's just avant-garde against each other. We gotta workshop this before we present it to Mr. Beast, honestly, but I believe it has potential. I'm stretching into a noodle 5 miles long. Why'd you say that? I'm really scared. Is this part of the story? I'm gonna control F noodle. There's 6 instances of the word noodle. Canoodle? 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 Oh, this is just regular noodle? Noodle? Why are there so many instances of noodles? I'm so scared. Does Finnegan's Wake become normal later? I never made it past the beginning. That's a really good question. Offering strangers LSD until one tells me they've seen God. Oof. I mean, how far should we go to see if it becomes normal? This looks kind of normal. He shook be a shaped of hemp shelves. Never mind. None of this. Nazi priors? None of this looks normal. Maybe it's a lot of... Okay. Maybe it's a lot of wordplay. And it is normal if you get the wordplay. Perhaps. Nazi priors? Like, that could be a wordplay. Like, you know how they say people have a prior? As in, like, they committed a prior crime? Maybe Nazi priors means, like, you have a prior crime of being a Nazi. I'm not an English major. I don't know. We gotta get one in here. We gotta get an English major in here. Mr. Beast told 100 homeless people there's gold under the street and gave them all pickaxes. That can't be true. Right? That's not real. I'm gonna choose to believe that's not real. Maybe it's a bunch of stuff specific to Irish English / Irish language. That is true. Yeah, that could be. Look, we're talking shit on Mr. James Joyce, but people have studied this. Two separate insane Japanese people have translated this into Japanese. That is like, you're a master of both languages. You're like, you would also have to know Irish, right? Like, you would have to know English, Japanese, and Irish. You'd have to know a lot to be able to do that. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard. But obviously people are really passionate about this piece of literature, so there's something we're missing here. And we're gonna figure it out. By the time I'm 40 years old, we're gonna figure this out. So we got a little bit. It's true to my heart. Okay, Rat King, I thought you were being for real, because I don't know anymore. I'm sure there's some quote there about how if you don't know the difference between reality and satire, that the world's dead or something. I'm sure James Joyce would say something like that. Mr. Beast is crazy. All right, let's go further down and see if it might get normal. This looks normal. Johnny, ah well, sure, that's the way up. And it so happened there was poor Matt Gregory. Up, their pater familias. And up. The others are now really and up. Truly, they were 4 dear old... Okay, never mind. It's not normal yet. That did happen in my town with like 12 people. I kind of believe that more than the Mr. Beast thing. Like, are you just trying to get the homeless people to work? Are you trying to trick them into working? I'm giving up on reading this. Let's go. That's good stuff. No poopery. No poopery. Alright, let's go to the... What's a gynecologist? Is that like a college for gynecologists? I just saw that word. I think that was real and I didn't hallucinate it. Did I hallucinate the word gynecologist, you guys? I think I did. No, it's right here. It's real. Those were the grandest gynecologist histories. I could see a gynecologist being a compound word for gynecologist colleges. Which is a crazy profession to go into. You gotta really... I mean, it's a profession that's never gonna go anywhere, right? women are born. They are born. Amen. Aye, 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 aye. Someone's got them to vandalize the street in front of some government building, whatever it was, for certification of paperwork or something. That's actually kind of crazy. But I could definitely see people doing that, and I'm sure it's happened in my city too. I just don't know about it. Alright guys, we're 400 pages in, and it's not normal. How much can you learn about— wait, it's just blank pages now. Oh, it's just the next part. How much can you learn about gynecology? 10 years worth, because you have to have a PhD to be a doctor, so. I'd hate to be their— I'd hate to be the gynecologist's first patient. What a nightmare. They're not gonna do a good job. I could learn that by reading James Joyce? Perhaps. If you give a monkey a James Joyce book, eventually they'll become a gynecologist. I saw that study somewhere. Alright guys, 400 pages in. Is it normal? 410 pages in, let's see. Wind low, wish oh wish, me saw me streamed. As the green to the grad was flown. Through depths of darkness, green grown deeper, I heard a voice, the voice of Sean. Heavy rain reference, let's go. Vote of the Irish, voice from afar, and certain of pure palestrine ever chanted pan angelical mid the clouds of 2S Petrus. Not Mara, oh Mario reference, let's go. Sean! Oh my god. Please stop. I think David Cage is more of a genius than James Joyce could ever hope to be, if we're being honest here. James Joyce wishes he was David Cage, dude. I looked up whether James Joyce had schizophrenia. The answer is no. Okay, that's actually insane. Because, you know, you've ever read those schizophrenic writings? People, you can read them online at, like, nowhere in particular, but I've read schizophrenic people write, and they really kind of do write like this. So I guess it is, like, what do they call it? Like, his Tour de Force. I think that might be like a bike race. I don't know. But it's really epic that he could write like a schizophrenic while being sane. David Cage is the best writer in this age and the dinosaur age. That's true. As we all know, David Cage is 1,000 years old. I feel like this is what books look like in your dreams. Yeah, you're kind of right. It's like when you pick up a book and you start to read it and it's kind of normal, but then you put the book down in your dream and then you pick it up again like 10 minutes later in the dream and it's complete gibberish nonsense. You're kind of right. I think our game theories are... I think we're actually solving James Joyce. Despite us having no literary instruction by a professional. I think we might be the literary professionals. I feel like maybe you need Adderall to read this. Like, how do you focus for more than a page? But Gemini, he's looking frightfully thin. I heard the man shinging in the pantry bay. Down among the dustbins, let him lie. Ear, not eye, for I'm at the heart of it. Maybe if you give this book to, like, a native Irish speaker, everything will make perfect sense. Even though they don't speak English. That high school English is really paying off. Yeah. My community college drama and poetry class is really locking in right now. Alright guys, we're almost to the end. Sean! I apologize, Sean began, but I would rather spinooze you from the grim guest of Jacko and Aesop, Fable 1, Fable 2. Well, we got another long word. Haston, coffin, tuss... Is it like an anagram? I'm so confused. What is this? No result? That's interesting. That's interesting stuff. right, let's read spoilers. Let's get to the end. Let's read our spoilers. All right, last page. I think it's an onomatopoeia of like what? Oh, I lost it. Because usually onomatopoeia, it's a sound, right? Man, what is an onomatopoeia? All I remember about onomatopoeia is there's some kid in elementary school who was like really proud that he could spell onomatopoeia, and he was always spelling it, and it stressed me out. Wonder where that kid is today. The formation of a word from a sound associated with what is named. For example, cuckoo and sizzle. Oh, okay. The use of onomatopoeia for literary effect. I'm gonna have to watch a 40-hour James Joyce deep dive video after this. Alright guys, spoilers. If you don't want Finnegan's Wake spoiled to you, please leave the stream. So I'm just gonna get right to it. Last page. Well, like there's no page and there's no paragraphs. Let's just start here. Yes, you're changing, son husband, and you're turning. I can feel you. For a daughter wife from the hills again. Lamaya, and she is coming. I'm Lamaya. They did mention a lady named Maya earlier. It was a lady named Maya Omario. I'm Lamaya, and she is coming. Swimming in my hind moist. Divil taking on me tail. I feel like this might be James Joyce's interpretation of SEX, you guys. Just a whisk, brisk, sly, spry, spink, spank, sprint of a thing there so mere. Saltering. Saltarella come to her own. I pity your old self I was used to. Now a younger's there. Try not to part. Be happy, dear ones. May I be wrong. For she'll be sweet for you as I was sweet when I came down out of me mother. My great blue bedroom, the air so quiet, scarce a cloud, in peace and silence. This makes sense. I could have stayed up there for always only. It's something fails us. First we feel, then we fall. And let her reign now if she likes. Gently or strongly as she likes. Anyway, let her reign, for my time is come. So, Maya's dying, I guess. I done me best when I was let. Thinking always, if I go, all goes. 100 cares, a tithe of troubles. And is there one who understands me? 1 in 1,000 of years of the nights. All me life I have been lived among them, but now they are becoming lost to me. And I am loathing their little warm tricks, and loathing their mean cozy turns, and all the greedy gushes out through their small souls, and all the lazy leaks down over their brash bodies. How small it's all, and me letting on to meself always, and lilting on all the time. I thought you were all glittering with the noblest of carriage. You're only a bumpkin. I thought you the great in all things, in guilt and in glory. You're but a puny. Home. My people were not there, sort out. Beyond there, so far as I can. For all the bold and bad and bleary they are blamed. The sea hags. No. Nor for all our wild dances and their wild din. I can see myself among them. Oh, this one looks like it's just the name of a lead character. La Neuvia Pulchrabeld. How she was handsome, the wild Amazia, when she would seize to my other breast. And what is she weird, haughty Niluna, that she will snatch for my ownest hair. Alright. I guess these are Maya's kids, Amazia and Niluna. I guess Maya's just like recalling her life at the end of the story. This kind of makes sense, surprisingly. There seems to be a story here, you know. Ho hang hang ho, and the clash of our cries till we spring to be free. Arivolis, they says, never heed of your name, but I'm loathing them that's here, and all I loathe. Loony in me loneness, for all their faults, I am passing out. Oh, bitter ending. I'll slip away before they're up, they'll never see, nor know, nor miss me. And it's old and old, it's sad and old, it's sad and weary. I go back to you, my cold father, my cold mad father, my cold mad, fiery father, till the near night of the mere sighs of him, the moils and moils of it. Moa knowing makes me sea silt salt sick. Ooh, I like that one. Sea silt salt sick. Sea silt salt stick. I really like tongue twisters, so this is good stuff right here. Sea silt salt sick. And I rush my only into your arms. I see them rising. Save me from those terrible prongs. 2 more. 1, 2 more men's more. So, avalavel. My leaves have drifted from me all, but one clings still. I'll bear it on me to remind me of Lif, so soft this morning ours. Yes, carry me along, Tatty, like you had done through the toy fair. Tatty makes sense. That's kind of like daddy. Maybe that's kind of like daddy with the Irish accent. Tatty. If I seen him bearing down on me now under widespread wings, like he'd come from archangels, I sink, I die down over his feet. Humbly dumbly, only to wash up. Yes, Tid, that's where, first, we pass through grass, behush the bush too. Wish a gull, gulls far calls, coming far, and here, us there, Finn again! Title drop, Finn again. Take, bus off the me more me, till thousand see, LPS, the keys to given, away alone, a last, a loved, along the away alone, a last, a loved, along the James. Along the what, James? What? I guess we'll never know. Okay, that was pretty immersive. I actually got kind of into it. Actually kind of liked the ending. Maya died. She died. Maya. But where's Sean? Do you read a lot in your streams, or is this kind of a special stream? I usually end up reading something. We have an attention deficit disorder fest usually after we play our main game. We just chat about the various activities. House of Leaves would be easier to read than this, but really long and probably confusing. The House Doom mod? Is there a Doom mod for House of Leaves? Like, wait, no, a House of Leaves mod for Doom? That's kind of interesting. The cliffhanger's gonna kill me. Yeah, for real. Okay, I feel like I've had a change of my feelings towards James Joyce. I started off talking shit about this, but the ending was super dramatic, and it does seem like you're right that a lot of it's supposed to be Irish pronunciation of things, and that's why it's worded so oddly. Because kind of reading it aloud made some of the words make sense that would otherwise not make sense, right? Maybe this book is meant to be read aloud. Guys, I don't want to have my James Joyce arc. Please don't let this happen to me. I'm gonna come back in 6 months and be like, sorry, I was reading everything James Joyce has written in both English and their Japanese translations, but now I can come back out of my hovel and we can play Kenshi again. It's actually a very important mod to do modern history. Oh, I've seen this. I've seen this before. I've never played it. Oh. Oh, I want to play this. Not only because it's so closely tied to House of Leaves, but on a technical level, it's insane. Oh, I don't want to see spoilers. Actually, I want to play this. This looks cool. Oh, we should play this. This is a really good idea. I would love to play this. I've played like so many itch games that seem very obviously inspired by this, that I would love to play the OG original, you know? Like itch.io has no shortage of crazy backrooms style games, which I like the backrooms lore, but the games are hit or miss. You only need to know a tiny bit about Doom in order to understand everything else in this column. And you can skip this section if you're familiar with Doom and modding. I know about Doom. Was this the lore? One thing that made Doom fairly unique and something that contributed to its longevity was that it was released with modding in mind. Johns, Romero, and Carmack, two of the leads behind Doom, made sure that the level building tools and the engine that made the game run were separate, meaning people could create levels without needing to recode or remake the entire Doom engine. This is a bit technical, but think of it like a car. You could change out the appearance of the car, the layout of the interior, and customize a lot of it without ever touching the engine or drivetrain. The car would still run just without any aesthetic changes made. Doom worked the same way. People could design their own levels, their own arenas, and these would be playable almost immediately. Oh, this is interesting. Wow. So it's kind of some of the first mods, I suppose. I'll have to make sure to show up for that. You guys are giving me really good ideas. I'm gonna schedule to play this game as well next week. We're gonna do 2 streams next week, you guys. And if they don't happen, someone has to come take Topper from me as punishment, because that would really be bad, because I love Topper so much. I just love her so much. If we do like 2 streams in a week though, I'll have to not have a yap fest for like 5 hours after we finish playing the game, because I won't be able to talk anymore, I think. My throat's so dry. I need to get one of those boilers you can put on your desk that boils eggs. I've always wanted one of those because I love boiled eggs. That's a good ass source of protein, okay? You're gonna drive Mr. Beast off the platform with all this streaming. Yeah, back off, Mr. Beast. I'm gonna abuse homeless people now. You're not the only one with no morality, bitch, okay? I'll put a homeless person in a basement right now and tell them if they don't escape, I'll, I don't know what I do. I mean, you can't really punish someone who's homeless, like their life's already pretty difficult. I'll do something though. I'm gonna read Blood Meridian in the hood, and you know, Mr. Beast, if he likes the idea, he'll send his Mr. Beast hit squad to kill me and delete the video, and then he'll remake the video, and everyone who's watched it, he'll go to their house and threaten them to forget about the video. And that'll probably happen, I guess. He probably has some good lawyers. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I gotta log off and go eat food. Or get a mini fridge in my room and an egg boiler for the table. This could be good. Okay, I do want to read about this, but I don't know what this lit reactor place is. Like, I don't even know if it's a good site. Sweet nights, enjoy your food. Thank you. Cooking stream? Oh, I'm a pretty good cook. We could definitely do a cooking stream. I make some good scrambled eggs. Okay, for real though, I need to eat. Thank you guys for coming. I hope you had fun in the very short time that we played Kenshi. But I really thought our run would last longer, but it is what it is in the world of Kenshi. It's a rough place out there. So stay safe, avoid bone dogs, Always bandage yourself so you don't bleed out and die. So yeah, I'm gonna schedule the Doom stream tonight and the Kenshi stream as well. And I'll make thumbnails this weekend. So they'll just be placeholder thumbnails for now. So, no hate. Rest in peace, blood. That was so sad. Okay, I really gotta go eat. Okay, bye guys. I don't have an outro song, but pretend there is one. No hate. No hate. Except for Mr. Beast. Okay, bye.